The Flat Earth Man album is out right now.
Oh, that's just faking everything that you have ever seen.
Do you still believe we went to the moon? Do you still believe what they're telling you? All you're watching is a puppet show. Yeah, the whole world's a stage. Don't believe in gravity. Ain't no photographs of us. Somebody tell me why. Welcome to the satellite folks. Just another one of them NASA jokes. Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
There's no such thing as outer space. We made it all up. Yeah, space is fake. Oh, I don't want to talk about NASA ever again. The Flat Earth Man album is out now.
I always wanted to be an astronaut. I'll be in space. At least that's what I thought.
The Flat Earth Man album is out right now.
Oh, that's just faking everything that you have ever seen.
Do you still believe we went to the moon? Do you still believe what they're telling you? All you're watching is a puppet show. Yeah, the whole world's a stage. Don't believe in gravity. Ain't no photographs of us. Somebody tell me why. Welcome to the satellite folks. Just another one of them NASA jokes. Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
There's no such thing as outer space. We made it all up. Yeah, space is fake. Oh, I don't want to talk about NASA ever again. The Flat Earth Man album is out now.
I always wanted to be an astronaut. I'll be in space. At least that's what I thought.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best sex just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, it's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Yo, Ray, you're muted.
I'm muted? No, I'm here. My StreamYard. My StreamYard's kind of choppy tonight, Hugh. How you doing, man? How's it been going?
Good.
I got a new bowl.
You been smoking?
Yeah, I got the sour diesel, the Flat Earth Farms my Flat Earth Farms. I just call weed my Flat Earth Farms now. I'm just like, hey, I'm about to smoke my Flat Earth Farms. I'm gonna go take a hit of some Flat Earth Farms outside, stuff like that. I just throw it in there. It's like a noun, I changed it to like a noun. Yeah. So what's going on?
I've been fucked.
Oh, you dropped.
Amateur.
Yo, back in the day, if you were smoking with my friends and you dropped the joint, they punch you, dude. They punch you really hard in the chest or something, or knock the wind out of you for dropping the joint, dude.
Sometimes it's hard. It's hard when it's really tiny and you're trying to hold on, and you're passing it along and shit.
Yeah, man, it was crazy, dude. I learned to not drop the joint. You know what I mean? But not get it wet too. They didn't like that either. When you get it all wet on the end, they don't like that shit.
People try to offer it to me at the end. I'm like, I'm good. You can have yours.
I was like this. I would just take the lighter and dry it off, and I would still smoke it until like it was gone. I was one of those people.
When you're young and you got no money, you try to smoke everything. You got to smoke it all.
Resin scrape everything, Resin scrape everything. So we're doing a Flat Earth show tonight. I figure, I got like a playlist of like 400 and something Flat Earth videos from the community. And I haven't done many Flat Earth shows lately, and I just want to and actually, you know what happened the other day, Hugh? I think I already told this story, but I went to the Museum of Science. My kid pointed up at the globe and said, Earth. Look, Dada, Earth. And I was like, nope. I need to get involved right away. I need to intervene. So I showed him the Flat Earth Kids show, and I was watching it with him. And I was like, man, I just need to start showing more Flat Earth stuff on the show.
You know what? You can show your kid however you want to show them, but for me, with my kid, I don't try to force it because I don't know. I want to make him figure it out, decide on his own.
It was funny though, because if you ever seen that one, the one that's up now, it's got like Cookie Monster and Elmo, and they're like talking about the Earth, the flat Earth is shaped like a cookie, and the icing around the cookie is the Antarctica. My kid was watching it and he understood what they were trying to say, and he's only 4. He understood it and he was looking at me like in disbelief, like they already planted the indoctrination in his head. Like he already thinks it's a ball no matter what. And it's like he's only 4, dude. It's like he just watches PBS.
You know what? I start to realize I don't really leave it up to the schools to teach my son truth. Similar to I don't allow them to teach them any type of religion, like a specific religion. I think it's up to the parent, I think it's the parent's responsibility to teach their child those type of things. The school can't do it.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
They have to teach their thing. The curriculum, which is a weird word. I don't even know where they thought of that curriculum.
You would think in an age of tolerating everyone's beliefs that flat Earth would be a belief and people would tolerate it. People would tolerate other people who believe in that thing.
Especially seeing where the whole plane thought it was flat before. It wasn't like this is a new thing. Before, they all knew it was flat. And that was when they were building these crazy structures or whatever that we can't even build anymore. So they obviously knew a little bit more than us.
Suspect, Ray. Why? Why don't they just be like, okay, these people, how like in the age of diversity, in the age of tolerance, of being open-minded, new thoughts. I mean, this, like you said, it's not even a new concept,
Yeah. It's just
but
for the
for some reason it's being pushed so hard, like negatively.
yeah.
Like, you can't talk to anybody about it, you know? And then they think like you're like a weirdo. Like, no, you're the weirdo. Weirdo.
Yeah. They
You're
do
the
think
weirdo.
you're
Why you think I'm a weirdo? You're the
what
weirdo.
everything that they say to us applies to them. Like when they say
I'm the weirdo. You're the weirdo. You just don't
well,
get it.
like, why don't you fall off the edge? Well, why don't you fall off the edge of the ball? You know what I mean? Like, you'd fall off a ball even faster than you fall off the edge. You know, you can't really see the edge of a ball. It's just straight down. It's like a ski slope. You know, you just
I know
right
this.
down the hill.
All I know is this. All I know is it's not what they have told us. It's not a round, spherical shaped planet we are on.
Mhm.
So it's something else. I don't know if it's flat. I don't know. I'm not
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that's
But it's
what
round.
I told my kid that the other day when he said globe. I just said no. When he said Earth and he pointed up at the globe, and I said I don't believe them. You know, I'm not gonna say like for sure 100%, but to him, because he's just a little kid, I'm still gonna let him try to figure it out on his own. But at least he knows now that he has another choice, and he's seen it. They're like Cookie Monster's like, this is what the Earth looks like, and then they show it, and it's like the flat Earth, and they put it right in the kid's face. You know what I mean? And that's great because the kid's never gonna forget that. He's always gonna think of that in the back of his head. Every time they show him a globe, he's gonna think of that flat Earth, and he's gonna question it, and that's gonna create. I think that's better in school. I think we should teach the kids to question the teachers, to challenge the teachers, to debunk the teachers almost, but in a good way. You know, to get creative thought process, critical thinking, everybody in the classroom, problem solving. You know what I mean?
Great. Do you believe that there's more land beyond the ice walls?
100%. I think so, but
What,
I
like
still
what kind
believe.
of land? Like land, like America land, like that, like fertile land. What type of land?
I'm not even sure if it's all ice, Hugh, anymore. Like, you know, they say it's an ice wall, and they show us little sections that look like all ice, but like some of it might be. It might just keep going, you know, and that might be the land. You know, they might just be keeping us in this little section up here somehow, and tricking us with the flight paths and all kinds of bullshit, just not letting us go down there to see anything. But I think that like I look at the moon map. The moon is a map, you know. Sturgio Studios and a few other people have been doing some new videos on it. And all right, so if the moon was a reflection of the greater realm underneath us, it shows. All right, they're saying that it's a composite image of the moon, like an X-ray image that formed in. That's what the moon is. The moon is a reflection that formed in like some sort of plasma or something. But they said it formed thousands and thousands of years ago, right? And it shows the greater realm underneath us. And they overlaid the continents on the moon with like some computer program. They matched them up with the craters, and it's like the flat Earth from the flat Earth map. Something. I was watching it, and then they were showing how like the other lands that they say like sunk, like Atlantis, you know, all those other like little lands. It shows it on the moon map. They fit them on the moon map, like Lemuria, like all Atlantis, Lemuria, a bunch of them. So there is more land on the moon. And if the moon was a map and it was showing us the greater realm, like if it was put there for us to see the greater realm underneath us, and it shows more land, and some of the lands that it's showing are like sunk under the water now. But the moon, it's like frozen the plasma from like 1,000 years ago. That's what they're saying. So it's like an old image. It's an old reflection of what's underneath us. That's pretty interesting. I mean, if it was a map that, like, say God put a map, like, all right, God put the stars in the God put the sun and the stars in the sky, right? So we could tell the time and the changing of time, like a clock, right? So what if the moon was a map? So like everything was installed into this place for us. Like we have a clock in the sky, we have a moon for the map to show us. They can even tell distances on the moon map, Hugh. They figured out a way to do it. Like they scaled the moon to the earth and they could like measure distances. And they think they're figuring out a way to get out of the whole thing.
There's some
So I don't
weird,
know. That's
weird stuff
pretty
going on.
interesting.
There's some weird stuff going on with the moon. One time I was at the beach, and it was at late at night, and we were parked right next to the sand next to the ocean, and it was like a full moon, and there was like a couple. They had like their I don't know, they had like their bags next to them, and they were like bowing down, or they had their knees towards the moon. And then we were talking, me and my friend were talking, chit chatting, and all of a sudden I looked back and they disappeared. And then my friend too. And then my friend's like, "Hey, were there some people there?" I was like, "Yeah. Did you notice that they're gone?" And he's like, "Yeah, they're not there anymore." So that was weird. Something weird going on with the moon, dude. Like, I don't know. Can people teleport from here to the moon? I don't know.
I don't know. Some people think the moon is a portal. Like it's not even. It's just like like some sort of portal. That where would it take you? If it was a portal, where would it take you? It says something about the sun coming out of a portal and the moon coming out of a portal in the book of Enoch. So
I always hate saying this, but when I see those UFOs, it seemed like they came out of a portal because there's like the star and it's like what the?
How you doing, Singe,
like,
man?
It was like
thanks for showing
I came
up.
out of a light and the light was behind me, so you couldn't see me because the light was there. And all of a sudden, I came out of light. It was like that. I was like, whoa. Hey, how's it going? Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just doing a little video. I put it in chat if you want to play it.
That was a good video, dude. If you could, the thing you got from with your phone.
Oh, you did it. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I was already on to my next video.
No, I was talking about the one. Yeah, whatever. The UFO.
No, you like that? That's cool.
Yeah, that was crazy. So
which one?
The UFO video. Did you send me the
that
new
one?
Video?
I don't know which video now because I'm in.
I'm losing track of.
I put one in chat if you want to play that one. Whenever you feel like nothing's important.
You put it in the chat.
So what are you guys doing? Talking flat. I see. That's convenient.
We're talking about the flat Earth, and not only are we going to talk about the flat Earth, but I got some stuff to play that's going to help.
I can send it to you in email too if you want. If that's
I got it. It's coming up. I see it. I got to download it. Hold on.
Hey, let me do
chat. I can't see chat. Oh yeah. Hey chat.
Let me do a shout out.
Yeah, thank you.
We got Sean Osborne. What's up? We got the one that you don't see. Hello. We got Three Fingers in the house. Jenny T.I. Murphy. She's always there. Who else? Scott Level Realm. Mental Pancakes.
Scott.
Skinny Matthew. Kim Ray. So much joke. I hope I got it right. Sue Finelli, I love you, Sue. When are we gonna hang out? Legend status, Sue. No one can get Sue.
Snow, dude. We had snow here. In April, there's snow in California. What?
Got it, Michelle L. Hey, tell Michelle I said hi, Ray. Give her a big
Michelle,
hug.
Hugh said hi.
Give her a big hug for me.
Michelle,
hey Hugh, do you see the person in the chat called the one you don't see?
No,
I do.
That's Michelle. That's Michelle's new channel. Suburb.
Oh really?
That's her.
What's up?
She started her own channel.
Jess Palmer.
I'm trying to
That's it.
I'm trying to get his video. I got it. All right. So is it called
What's going on? What's the plan?
Jess Palmer.
Oh no, I forgot.
Oh, this is hard, guys.
What's wrong?
Trying to get everybody's name. Our team.
Yeah, when you don't
worry about it too much.
House.
Yeah, I know. Man, just bring your channel back, Hugh. Everybody wants you to bring your channel back. Everybody.
Bro, I'm not gonna give in. Dude, I'm like dragging my
The
fingers.
one you don't see, Sean. Three fingers, then you're not dressed for the beach. Aha!
And it's such a
We
shitty
had snow
experience
here.
without
We
an
had
account
snow
because
here
you
today.
can't create like you can't save videos, you can't favorite them, you can't. You have no account, so I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
All right.
Have you,
Um,
have you been doing a video every day?
yeah, I've been uploading at least one video every day. I've been doing a stream like every other day. The Singe Man's been making awesome stuff.
I never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
You like it?
Yeah. And then look at this one. This one's good. This one's good.
It seems so simple to me now, but yesterday I couldn't have done that.
That's the flat earth fucky ducky. That's who that is. That's the new character that we created on our show. Singe came up with it. It's called the Flat Earth Fucky Ducky. You want to see? Yeah, we'll do it again.
I never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
Cool. So now I can take all my skills I learned in the past week and just put them all into one thing.
You're getting
We're
good,
do next one's gonna be each individual letter flying in there like that, and then bam. Because now I know how to do it.
You're getting really
It just
good
takes
at this
time.
thing.
Thank
So,
you.
hold on. I gotta give me a second. All right, I'm gonna bring up my show for what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stop my screen
How's
share.
everybody doing tonight? Everybody
So you
having
take
a great
letters, then you make them 3D, then you put a camera in there, then you put a light in there, and you turn around, and you put that, and it's just, oh, I love it. I'm addicted to it now. What do you want me to make? Want me to make you a video? Want to make a video? I'm jonesing to make people videos now. It's so fun.
Yeah, keep making videos. Just keep doing it. You're
What's
gonna get
next?
probably burnt out on it though.
I'm
How
getting
about?
better.
No, I know.
Doing,
I'm gonna make. I might get burnt out on it, but what else you can do? Play TV? I mean, play video games, watch TV. Yeah.
Well,
play TV.
Just keep going. Just keep going while you feel like it. Just keep doing it. I'm bringing up the video that we're gonna.
The better I get, the more I'll
RT,
do.
Also, where the fuck is Christian Nat?
Get burnt out on it.
I know, right? Where is Christian Knapp? You're right. You're right. No, he's been texting me back. Like I've been talking. Like I don't know. He's not. He's texting me back. He's texting me back, and I know he's all right. I know he's all right, but I just don't know what he's been up to. You know what I'm saying?
Christian, this is what I can only say. I've been talking to him, and he has to be there for his family right now. That's all I have to say. So that's what he's going through. I'm sure he wants to be back too, but right now he has to be there for his kids. So just send out good vibes to Christian Nat, and he will feel it in the ether.
Yeah,
playing.
Send out good vibes. I've been sending him text every day to see if he's all right, and I know he's all right. I know he's I know he's alive. I know he's alive, at least because I worry about everybody, dude.
What's up with all this truth or drama in the community? crazy. I've been gone for a few. I've been gone for a few months, and like shit just explodes.
I'm starting to feel like it was done. I'm starting to think that it was done on purpose, like not by me.
Sense.
I'm thinking.
I trust Ray's spidey sense.
I'm feeling like. All right, hold on. I feel like somebody's fucking around with us, dude. I feel like everybody in the community loves each other, right? We're all fucking like one big family. We're all getting along way too much. We started doing shows together. We started bringing all the research together, and then all of a sudden, everybody gets into a fucking drama over a fucking rock, you know? And then that's not it. That's not all, though. There was so much drama in the community, not just between that, just everything between everybody. Now everybody seems to be cool again. So it just seems like it all happened. But someone's doing it. Someone's fucking with us to stop us from doing our research, dude. That's what it is. That's what I think.
Devil's energy trying to take us down.
It could be the fucking AI, dude. It could be computers, because we're always on the computer and they're watching all of us. So, is this showing up? This is
The Matrix is everywhere. It is all around us. Even now, in this very room. You can see it when you look out your window. You turn on your television. You can feel it when you go to work. When you go to church. When you pay your taxes. It is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. You take the blue pill, the story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Remember, all I'm offering is the truth, nothing more.
Right.
The one thing they fear is 300 million people coming together on one topic and saying, this makes no sense. We need answers. Why is the flat earth so important? Because it shows deception. There are enough reasonable questions to create reasonable suspicion that we've been lied to. They can't afford to keep being asked. If, God forbid, everybody came and started demanding answers, and once they can't provide those answers, people realize they are busted. It can't be a mistake. It can't be anything but the deception and control mechanism it is.
Ray, are you muted? I can't hear you.
Am I?
Yeah, you were muted.
Am I back? Yeah. I just had to adjust the screen, dude. My computer can't take it. All right, I'm good now. All right. So yeah, oops, fuck, I just clicked the wrong thing. Dude.
Why don't you just stop sharing, dude?
All right, hold on.
Just
I got it. I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. So just so we have something on the screen. But what I'm trying to say is, this is the thing that made me realize that one of the videos that made me realize the Earth was really flat, dude. This is it. That's why I'm playing it. It really this video really woke me up, Hugh. So, no, I was just wanted to go over it because it just shows you so much cool stuff. It just keeps going and going. This one hits really hard. But I don't know. What do you think so far? Any thoughts?
Well, you haven't showed the footage yet.
Well, it's a long ass thing. You'll see. I'll play a little more.
That is why they fear the flat Earth. Flat Earth is not a psyop. Control us. Think about it. 20 years, ever since they didn't know where they lived. They created this fantastical scenario to make people feel insignificant and to follow those that appear to know better. They're just better liars, deceivers, that have no conscience, and will do everything and anything to everybody and anybody they can to keep that power. Because people are waking up. And no matter how much they try to suppress this flat Earth movement, it's going to keep moving one way or another. You can see it. People are waking up.
Their Earth is indisputably not round.
Is it possible that these guys are using stage magic, tricks? Look over here. And is it possible that the world that we're living in has been misdescribed? I definitely know that the world that we're living in has been misdescribed to us and oversimplified, including the solar system model. It's been vastly oversimplified.
Choppy?
Right?
It looks
like
choppy.
They never
on the screen,
predicted
huh?
it.
You got? Is it choppy?
Yes.
Hold on, let me see. Is it choppy the whole thing? Hold on, let's see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
That's all right. We can just talk about it.
Yeah, we can just talk. I don't think I'm gonna be able to screen share it. It's too long of a video. I tried. It's gonna be choppy the whole fucking time.
It's I think documentaries like those. I think they have a certain audience, and it speaks to a certain person that really needs to hear it that way.
Yeah,
which is good. Stuff like that is out there, like that. And there's so much ways of truth getting in. A lot of it through music. People just writing songs and performing them, like Christian and Lucky Haskins. They partnered up and they created a badass jam.
Yeah, I know. I love that song. Did you see the Mud Flood video I made with it? The new one? You probably haven't. Mud Flood Adventures number 25. I put their song in the video. And it's on Lucky's channel too. Lucky Haskins put it on his channel. So
but yeah, I mean, truth has blown up. There's a lot of avenues now that people are getting into. So
yeah,
it's pretty interesting. I mean, you've been around for a while now, right, Ray? You've been around for
it feels like a long time, Hugh. But then when I go on, like I look at my latest video, like my first video, to see how long it's been. I don't know. The Mud Flood Adventures has only been around. Boston Ray has only been a channel for like 3 months, dude. It feels like, but I had the Michelle L channel for like I think a year now. But I was in the community before that. I just lost track now. It's been a while.
It's changed a lot, huh?
Yeah, when I first got in the community, I was watching like when I first started watching it, I was watching the Christians like Richie from Boston, Photo Helix, Airborne Saint. Everybody was real serious about truth, like the truth community was serious, man, really serious. Now we have a lot of like joking around. There's a lot of drama going on. Some people don't like it. People want to be serious, But I like to have fun, man. I like to joke around.
What's up with Karen and Jen, man? Like, I can't believe they're battling it out. Like,
what they didn't? That's it, it's still going on. I thought no.
Like,
I thought it was over.
Yeah, I mean, there was something that was going on, and I don't know if like they're cool, but that's weird, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been going into Jen's chats and trying to talk to her and stuff, and trying to just make peace with everybody. But I don't know. I don't really think it's Jen's fault, and I don't really think it's Karen's fault. I don't think it's any of our faults. I think that there's something else going on behind the scenes. That there's people behind it. There's people that are trying to ruin us. There's people that are trying to get us to fight. There's people. I don't know how they're doing it, but they're somehow manipulating us, and they're laughing about it. They're probably watching us like, ha ha ha, we got them to fight. Ha ha ha, we got them to fight. Throw some more money at them. Ha 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 ha. Like, like the same type of people that fund the both sides of the wars and laugh about the wars, people killing each other, and they're funding both sides, and they're just like sitting there like eating steaks and drinking fucking champagne and fucking watching it from TV and like enjoying it. Yeah, that's what I think's going on. But I just might be crazy. But I just think people are laughing at us, dude. I don't think that we should fight. I don't think that any of us should fight. We're all friends. We're all family. And you know what else? There's a quote that I like. You fight with the ones that you are closest to. So, family members always fight, and that just shows how close we are. And if we can fight and then be friends afterwards, then we're family, and it's okay. And I'm not mad at any of them. So whatever. That's all
I try to stay in my own lane, baby. Stay in
that's what I've been doing, staying in my own lane.
Focus, baby. Focus.
But
don't do this. Just focus.
But it does help to have but Hugh, this is what I've been saying though. It sucks when the community doesn't trust you anymore. When the community thinks that you're a liar, right?
But you know what?
That's what I've been getting.
Ray, they judge you based on who you hang out with. So if you were hanging out with what's his face? Yeah. What's his face?
Stuffed Beagle.
Yeah, you were hanging out with Stuffed Beagle. So they associate you with Stuffed Beagle.
But how do you know Stuffed Beagle's not being fucked with somehow? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not defending him, but I'm not even mad at him either. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I still watch his videos, man. I still enjoy Stuffed Beagle's videos. I haven't been talking to him anymore, but
exactly. So this has even affected you personally.
Yeah, because he was my friend for a little while, and I thought he was my friend, but I still wish him well, and I'm still happy to see that his channels. He's still doing his thing.
I'm telling you this: you can't trust everybody.
No,
not everybody is going to be in the name for truth.
But the thing is, like, when you go into people's chats that you've always been cool with and you never fucked them over in their entire life, and your wrenches are taken away, and it feels like you're being pushed out like you're some kind of stranger or some kind of outsider, Hugh. That fucking fucks with you mentally, physically, emotionally, fucking everything, man. It ain't right, man. Like, nobody should be shunned in the community, and that's what I've been getting. And people's been telling me that anybody who comes on my show, like Singe, different people who come on my show, people start ignoring them and not talking to them in the chat and trying to fuck with them and like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of things people that I have on my show from the community, like recently, like people that's been coming on and doing a lot of work and putting work in and showing things. Nobody's even been paying attention to them. And it's not even me. Like, if you don't like me, that's fine. Don't like me. That's cool. But don't take it out on other people who come on my show and want to present things, because I try, you know, other people are still doing great work in the community, and you should still like give your friends, like, you know, a thumbs up and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, just because they're helping me doesn't make them a bad person. You know?
All right, Ray. Can I share?
Yeah. What do you got? You're gonna save the show? Thank you, Hugh. Smalls.
Told you it was called Smalls.
Yeah, that's what you guys out in Cali call it. I never heard that. We call it chafe over here. Like, well, it's not really chafe though. It's like little buds. I see what you're saying, but what the fuck? I never heard of Smalls before. Is this a Mandela effect?
It's basically, you got the big buds you sell, and you know the little bits, not the shake.
Yeah,
just the buds that fell off those buds, and you get it cheaper. So this was a quarter. Oh no, this is only an eighth. Sometimes they sell them a quarter.
Did you get good weed finally, Singe? Because like you've been flipping out I'm fucking ripped off. He calls me up every day. They gave me shitty weed again. I'm like, damn.
Totally, it's crazy. But see, after a while, you get used to it, and then you're like, you don't care anymore. So you're like, okay, I don't need it. Basically,
yeah. Here it comes.
It's time to zombify.
Nice.
Okay, wake up in the morning to the clear blue sky. Turn up the music when I hop in the ride. The windows down, let the whole world see. Can't nobody rock it like little old me. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. I got my trucks and my dickies and I put it on black. Banging Sinatra in a flat Cadillac. My old lady leaning out the whole window. Everybody looking when we walking slow. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. 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 Okay, 1 for the money and a 2 for the show. The 3 to be a legend, even if I'm poor. I ain't chasing nothing, you gon' have to catch me. And if you wanna take, you gon' have to pay a fee. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. Okay, come on everybody, won't you clap your hands? White folks, do it on time if you can. Sounds good, now here's the plan. Let's all sing together like we in the same band. I'm the bomb and about to blow up. 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 Now we gonna reach another whole new level. Grabbing the light on the run from the devil. Taking down I feel the sun rising over the building.
Hold on! Seriously, bro? Sweet! Come on, dude, time to split. Freaking awesome! Let's go! Dude, chill. I got this.
So what is this you're saying about
What's up, Singe?
What's
up,
Ray?
What were you saying about saving the show? Did I miss? I came in 45 minutes late.
No, I was gonna play a screen share, but it ain't gonna happen now. So Hugh came on. I thought he was gonna screen share, but he did. He screen share. He's a bomb. He's the bomb, and he's about to blow up.
Are you?
So might be showing up. You might not.
You
might
kicking
fell
that
asleep.
bag? You kicking
What?
the bag, Hugh?
What bag?
What bag?
Oh,
You kicking the bag? Are you going to the gym?
Oh yeah, I trained today.
Nice. Yeah, I'm so in the mountains. I would like to. I've never been in a gym. I mean, I've been in the gym, but I've never went to a gym.
Good. You
A
should.
good
They
gym.
have like trial days. You should do like a trial day. They'll, it's like $30. You go in there, they give you like a personal, trial.
I'll probably take a kung fu course when I find a master.
You do a
I'm
Muay Thai
searching for a master.
I used to go to the gym around here. There's like this. There's a place around here called an athletic complex. Dude, they have a hot tub, a sauna, a steam room, fucking tennis courts, basketball courts, gym. The place is like a fucking resort, dude. It's
I know. I'd want to just wake up really early and go there and spend most of the day there. Just keep moving. Is the key to longevity.
Ray, did you
Keep
say
moving. Once you feel still, you're gonna stagnate.
Is Jay Ultra gonna stop by?
I thought he was. I gave him the link. He might have fell asleep though. He said he was gonna come around midnight. It's already 12:30, so he's probably sleeping. It's a it's a late night show. I can't expect everybody to want to stay up every night, but he said he was gonna stop, and he might.
They don't stay up every night.
But we got 21. We got 21 people here, dude. That's pretty good. I don't know. I could probably. I bet
great.
you if I.
What should we talk about?
Yeah, it is great.
So we're into the edge. Are we going to the edge that they won't let us to, or they're going to shoot us down? That's like that. You know how they say suicide by cop? Let's do suicide by military at the edge. That's a good way to go.
Yeah. You're crazy, Singe. So,
Rastafarians, unite! Yeah, I know. Well, give me a plane and enough gas. Well, that's the thing. It's like they put just the length so that even if you did have the plane and the gas, you still would need a place to stop and get more gas or someone to refuel you somewhere. Very, I don't know. From the logistics I've heard of, even if they were to let us, we'd still have a hard time because of the gas. So they limited the vehicles.
To share something,
like they could have had a better vehicle right now that would easily get there, like the Concorde or something.
So
yeah,
I did.
Yeah, so even if the military wasn't there, good luck. If you had all the gas, you'd still have to have someone refill you, and with our current technology.
So
give us a UFO, right over there.
I did. I did.
I gotta mention UFOs like 5 times in the stream. Okay. There's 3.
You have to mute them.
I know. I think I'm gonna have to, right?
No, I'm. It's my time to talk. I won't talk anymore.
But well, I was trying to talk, and I don't think you can hear us good tonight. I don't know what's going on with the audio. It's like it's choppy. It keeps going. So what I was gonna say is
don't
today.
Mute me.
No, I'm not gonna mute you, but I don't think you could hear me
Just ask me to mute, and I'll go.
It's all good. So listen. Today, I did 4 civil rights audits. No, 4 buses and 2 trains, all in one stream. I went on a fucking.
For what?
Because I had to go on a trip. I had to take the bus from here to the train station. That's one bus, right?
Do they require you to wear a mask?
On the buses still, yeah. All the public transportations. Still. They're not. Yeah, and you know what I heard today on the news just a little while ago?
That's so weird.
There's a silent surge going on right now in the world news. They just announced it tonight. A silent surge.
What, the silent majority?
You get what I'm saying? The numbers are going up. I'm just going to say that. So that's what they're doing to us now. All of a sudden in the summertime? What the fuck? What's going on? So anyway,
so what I get from that
anyway,
is the opposite, right? Think of the opposite.
Mhm.
The opposite is there's a silent surge of people like you and I and you. That's what a silent surge is.
That's a good one, Sage. Yeah, this is I'm in search of us. Let me give the chat a shout out real quick because I'll show my video from today if I have to of me doing my four. I went mud flood investigating. I went around the woods. I went up to the water tower. I picked up a ham from the church. I mud flooded that church. Anyway, serious truth. I went crazy today. I've been streaming all day. That's why I seem a little tired. What's up? All right. Crystal Shaman. I put him right on the screen now.
Hey, so I just want to say to Michelle, the one you don't see, is that Michelle? Why don't you come on right next to Ray and say hello. Stop on by.
She was on here last night or the night before, I think.
Come on down, the one you don't see.
I know, Michelle. Michelle, come on the stream. They want you to come on the stream. We'll get more people up here.
It's gonna
I
be
could
the
give
one
out the link too.
Tonight. The one that we do see.
I know that's a funny name, right? I was like, she made her own channel.
Well,
I'm trying to see.
Wait, what did it say? I didn't read it. What did it say, Airplane?
Michelle is dark things, dark topics, dark subjects.
Michelle?
Yeah.
She likes to watch horror movies. I don't watch them with her no more. I used to.
Why?
I don't like it.
Why did she put herself through that?
I know. That's what I say to people.
Crazy.
I said the same thing.
Yeah.
I like.
Maybe she likes the artistic view.
The artistic.
The way it's artistically
being
created.
No, she likes to
prop
feel
department
that
has to
rush
do that.
fear,
Well, that'd be a great job. I would love to do that. Make all those.
That feeling of fear, then you get that adrenaline rush. It's like addictive, and she likes that.
Well, my dog's outside in the rain.
She doesn't.
She's making the
weed,
prop
dude.
department.
She doesn't. You know what I mean? She doesn't do
Or
nothing.
costuming.
She doesn't do nothing. She doesn't drink.
Or writing.
She doesn't smoke weed.
The writing is not that good, I guess. The filming is good, but the writing is not that good. We'll be right back.
All right, man. So, anyways, yeah. So I was bringing it up anyway. So today, Hugh, I did a fucking crazy. I did like a bunch of civil. Dude, you should see this shit. The way it looks on the train, dude. If I can get this to play.
They're still requiring it. They're still requiring it. Can't believe that.
Look, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Let me see. Let me screen share it real quick. Look at my thumbnail, dude. My thumbnail is crazy.
Like public transport drivers are driving with covering their face. That's dangerous.
I got in a really big fight with one the other day.
They're driving these big vehicles, bro. That's scary.
I started swearing at the dude. I almost got in a fight with the dude. Did you see that one?
No.
You want to see that one? It's bad, dude. It's bad. I almost got in a fight with the dude and everything. I flipped out. All right, I'll show that one first, and then I'll show the other one. This is gonna turn into. This just went from dun 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 flat Earth show to dun 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 civil rights audits. You see this guy right here, Hugh? You see this dude right here? This bus driver? You see him? Right there with the duck mask. MBTA. Can you guys see it? Is it working? Is it screen sharing?
Yeah, we can see it.
Oh, there it is. All right. You see that guy, that bus driver? All right. I had him before, and I got him like 3 times already discriminating against me, and he doesn't realize that I know it's the same dude, and he thinks I think it's a different dude, but it's the same fucking guy. I got him on 3 different videos, and he this time he was doing it to fuck with me, but he was like, when I walked on the bus, I didn't have my phone out, and he was like, "Where's your mask?" And I said, "Medical exemption," right? And I was with Michelle, and I was with my kids. And I'm like, medical exemption for all the way around. You know what I mean? Like all of us. That's what I say. Like when we get on, I'm like, we're all disabled. And, you know, and then he starts insisting, no, you have to wear a mask. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're disabled. And all right. So watch this. Watch how out of control this got. And this just shows you how brainwashed these people are. And this is going to make, I'm going to warn you, this is going to make a lot of people angry. Okay. But what can I say? This is who I really am, and this is what you gotta, the way you gotta be in Boston with people trying to threaten you. See how it plays.
You're not a doctor and you're giving me medical advice against my doctor's medical advice? I'm disabled, man. This guy's trying to give me medical, telling me I can't get on the bus. He's discriminating. He's breaking the law. He's breaking the law right now, this guy. I don't care. I'm trying to go home too. All right, well, he's discriminating against me, bro. This is public transportation. The Fourth Amendment says no expectation of privacy in public.
Can you do me a favor? Go sit down.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
All right, identify yourself, please, sir. Yeah, thank you. I'll sit down, but you know what?
Thank you.
He needs to identify himself because as a public person, I have the right to know who's driving the bus.
Hold on. I just thought if I shut off my camera, it's gonna make it better. You'll be able to see it better. Hold on. Boom.
I'm trying to go home.
All right.
I'm trying to go home. I don't care about shit else. I don't care about that bullshit. Why you guys stop talking shit? I talk shit. I'm not him. I'm going to don't give a damn. I'd rather fuck.
So this guy was drinking.
Oh, I just want to. You're live on YouTube right now. You got about 500 people watching you. Yeah, you do. You do.
Give me some more.
What's up?
Give me some more.
I'm just saying. No expectation of privacy in public.
I got a million views.
All right, cool. Yeah, you're in public. You're in public. Yeah, they're recording you right there anyway. They're recording you right there anyway. Yep. 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 Because I want to breathe oxygen. Because I want to breathe. You know what? If you love wearing a mask so much, then why don't you have it over your face right now? Oh, okay. So, all right. So you're not really scared. You're not doing it. What, you ain't scared. Oh, all right. That's cool. That's cool. So why do you do it? You just do it to comply with the government? You just want to listen to the government? All right.
Hey Hugh, you know what I was thinking? You should share this from your end so we can watch it, because it's so choppy. Can you go on my channel and play this video, Hugh?
Yeah, send me the link.
I might be able to send you. Yeah, all right. Let me see how do I do that? Where do I get a link here? Hold on. Fuck. All right. Hold on. I'll do it from my. I suck. I gotta do it from my phone. I will do. It'll be easier. I fucking. Because this is a good video, but it's not gonna play. I can tell it's not gonna play good. Here it is. All right. What do you want me to do? Send it through the phone? All right, here. Boom. Boom. Boom, baby. I think that's it. Hugh TV to the rescue tonight, dude. Sometimes, some nights it shares all right. Some nights it shares all right, dude. The other night it was doing all right. Got it. Thing keeps trying to give me advice. Yeah, then I can stop my cam again. I can come back on the stream. Trying to run a stream is tough. You must know. How long did you do your stream for, Hugh? Like a long time, right? Before you stopped?
Yeah, a few years. I had my channel for a few years.
So you must have.
I was on two of your live streams.
Why don't you just send me the link in the private chat?
All right. How do I? I'll have to figure out how to do that. I gotta
How about Ray? How about this?
Yeah.
Well, we just talk, because I gotta bounce soon.
All right.
I gotta bounce soon.
It's cool.
I can't stay forever, dude.
It's all good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand.
I just want to say hello, Ray, and to all his cool subscribers.
Thank you.
RTRHMB.
Ray, so tell me, like, you were there with Michelle and your kids?
SL.
Yeah, and that dude threatened me, dude. The dude with the thing said, "I'm gonna whoop his ass," right? So
this girl,
like, I was just thinking, like, okay, so say I was like a blind person right now, and I was trying to get on there, right? And I couldn't see, or if I was like Helen Keller and I was deaf and blind, right? And I couldn't see or hear, and I went on without a mask. And there's this dude sitting there saying they're gonna whoop a blind deaf person's ass, and then the bus driver's okay with it, and the bus driver's on his side. Isn't that like that's how I looked at it? So I just got defensive. I told the dude. I told the dude. I can't even say. I don't even think I can repeat what I said in the video.
No,
honestly.
it's a good point, but
that's why I was trying to show it.
I'm glad you stayed
if that blind person were chosen,
I didn't stay cool. Hugh, I didn't stay cool. I didn't stay cool at all.
Not that time, but you did today.
I did today, though. Yeah.
So if that blind person were chosen like us, then they probably would be harassed equally as much. Because
you guys can all watch that video.
We're on a path and a mission, literally, for the creator.
Yeah.
Ray, I'm sorry that you have to go through that, you know?
People want to be next to us, whether it's positive or negative. It doesn't matter. They want to be near us.
But your whole family,
so cool.
Your wife had to see that, your kids had to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
that's when you should definitely just direct.
My kids are learning.
You should direct their energy towards that. Say, look, I'm with my kid and my wife. And then just end it right there. Say, hey, I'm with my child and my wife.
I know.
And then just.
I know, right?
End it. I'm the badass warrior. You're not going to trigger me because what do I have to prove to a muzzler?
Yeah.
What do I care what a muzzler thinks?
That is a good one. Excuse me. I'm with my wife and my
we're
kid.
chosen, and it's like moth drawn to the light because we're cool. They want to be next to us. It doesn't matter if you got to hit us or
I didn't even go on recording. I wasn't recording right from the beginning. It wasn't like I was going on to make a video or like I was just trying to get home. I had some bags with me.
Force it on the bus. Why?
Because I don't think it's ever gonna go away. They're bringing it back, right? And there's so many signs. If you go in the subway alone in Boston, think about how many signs they have to put up, right? How many of those little stickers they have to stick down, right? All the little stupid tape that they put across or whatever the fuck they got, right? They got it. And then think about that on the whole country, right? How many subways they have to do that to, right? And then think about the whole plane, the whole entire world, right?
Crystal.
It's like that would be if they took all the stickers away and all the signs away, and then when they bring it back, they have to just put them all back up again. They don't want to have to pay for that.
They don't need them anymore. 2 years was enough. They're done for life.
Peace.
Hugh. Stop. Get that back. Get that back.
Hey, thanks for coming on my show. Hugh.
Okay.
Stretch out really good. Stretching and balance is the key.
I think I'm gonna put the link
out anyway. You can do all the other stuff.
I'm gonna put the link out.
We all need to stay in shape. You know, just be fit.
Even a little bit.
Be focused.
Juggle. Draw. Something.
Do 5 push-ups. And then increase it.
You know what? Matrix Man taught me, wake up and do 20 push-ups right away. And then no matter what happens during the day, you at least succeeded at that. I was like, that's great attitude, Matrix Man. Isn't that he's like, yeah, do it first as you get up. Then no matter how your day is, you can say, hey, I did 20 push-ups. But then you still get addicted to it. And I was up to 100 or something a day. Not all at once. Yeah. But up to there. I was like, that's cool. I can get to like 400 a day. And then I looked at my muscles. I'm like, what? Because I'm a skinny guy. So my muscles like really define out really fast. Yeah. So I was like, okay, this is cool. It's the opposite of how I used to be. Let's go that way.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so what's next is
Don't you think it's weird how the other night I screen shared all that shit? What were we sharing? We were sharing a bunch of shit, right?
We were sharing like people pointing like things at the moon and going.
But I'm saying it worked the other night, and then tonight my
shoot that moon
like that.
We were shooting the moon.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're funny.
It never goes up. I wish I had.
It never goes up. No, because now it's like
At least
way
once
up.
a month,
Now
at least
like,
once a week. Yeah.
yeah.
You know, I used to
Alright.
watch this movie once a year.
For some reason, I
You-
always
you-
listen. For some reason, when I always remember it saying, "Now you got the juice," and all of a sudden, when I watch it, it's like, "You got the juice now, man." But like, didn't he used to say, "Man, now you got the juice," something like that? Like
I think he said it.
a little
He's got the
differently.
juice.
I don't know. I think it changed, dude. I think that's a Mandela. I think that one changed. It's starting to. Every time
It
I
sounds like
watch
he's
it,
saying he's got the juice.
I don't know. Maybe not. I might be crazy, but I noticed that every time I watch it,
Hey,
it
I'm
doesn't sound
crazy,
right.
but that has nothing to do with that. I've always said
We'll have
tell
to
those
look into
people
it.
in arguments and stuff. Yeah, I'm crazy, but that has nothing to do with what we're arguing about.
Yeah, I'm still looking for the other one.
No, okay. So it's really easy for me to look at someone else's conflict and go, "Oh, you should have remained calm." And then I've been in the same situation. Yeah, so it's good because I should practice what I preach.
Yeah,
I should just be like,
I thought
"Hi,
I put
no,
the
no,
link in the
no,
chat.
I'm
Anyone
sorry."
wants to join.
It's like I don't
Anyone
have to prove to you that I'm pretty tough. So
Yeah.
better just let them think they're great. And it's okay.
Yeah.
I've had too many experiences that are like I already proved them tough or want to because it's no fun.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure something out here.
So, but yeah, these are strange times. So they're really testing us. It's interesting because that life was hard before.
Yep. Put the link out. Okay, I made
It's
sure I
getting
did
boring
that.
anyway. Now it's nice and back up to a good level where it's more.
I'm gonna try to screen share this. I'm gonna try to screen share this documentary one more time.
Oh, I thought you did because I was 45 minutes late. I was like, I missed all that.
We were playing it. It's only like 30 minutes long. It's a short documentary, but it's really good. But I was playing it, but it was choppy. So I'm gonna try to do this again because it shouldn't be choppy. It shouldn't be that choppy like that. Because we were playing shit the other night. Let me try this. Let's see if I do it this way. It was working the other day. Good. All right. Just bear with me for a sec. Here it is. Let's see if it works this way. It's gonna pop up in a second. Let's see what it does.
Michelle,
there's more than one way to screen share.
Mr. B Silver, RH.
On my computer.
RH positive. Oh, we got.
Why is it so choppy?
Skip pause. No, wait for a minute.
Oh, can I? All right, let's try that.
Skip pause and wait. Talk for a minute.
Yeah.
Then hit all.
You're
Go
right,
back to
Singe.
0 too.
You're right, Singe. It lets me hit pause.
Here's what it does. It sometimes too, if you go through, like drag the thing all the way to the end and then wait and then go back, it goes because it caches the memory of it. So the second time over, guess how I learned that? Video editing taught me about that.
Scott's
yesterday. I learned that yesterday. It caches, so that's why it becomes easier.
The Matrix is everywhere.
Let's see if
it is.
The Matrix
all around us.
Around Scott.
Even now, in this very room.
Let me try what you said. I moved it back. All right, let's see.
Like chemtrails. Looks like chemtrails.
Yeah, I'm trying to just get it to play for now. But if it doesn't play, we'll be all right. We'll just talk.
Yeah, let's wait for a minute.
I'm just trying every which way.
Yeah, wait for
last night
45 seconds. You gotta just wait. Okay.
Hibbler Productions.
The Matrix is everywhere. It is all around us. Even now, in this very room, you can see it when you look out.
No, it ain't gonna. It's gonna keep glitching like that. All right. So let me remove this from the stream. Let me try it the other way real quick, and then I'm just gonna give up. I'm gonna try one more time. Try to get.
No, you have to wait longer. Wait like 45 seconds to a minute. Just let it sit.
Yeah,
there.
let it buff, like let it yeah.
Let it play for a little while. You saying? Bring it back that way and let it play a little.
Pause it and let it catch up.
I already tried that. I already tried that.
No, you didn't. It has to take a little bit, like a minute or two, till you think it's like taking too long. Yeah. Patience.
Really?
Kind of,
you gotta wait.
yeah.
You gotta wait like what, 2 minutes? Fuck
yeah,
that.
it's loading.
Like a minute. Like a minute.
Loading every frame.
I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to do it this way first.
Think about it.
And then yeah, I'm gonna try to share it
do
from
it in
the
your
other
head.
player.
Think about how hard it would be.
I might go back and do that. I'm gonna try it. Since you were right about it, you were right about the sharing last night. You got it going good last night, so I might try it.
No, see, patience is a virtue, and Singe is right. Patience. There's a reason why patience is a virtue, right? You know what I mean? Like
what's a virtue? What is a virtue?
What is a virtue?
But they say virtue signaling. It's good to have virtue, but it's not good to signal your virtue.
Virtue signal? No.
You can have virtues, just don't signal them. Just do them.
I'm saying patience is good. Is good. What do you want to say? Good virtue. I don't know.
Yeah. No, virtue is a good.
Patience is good.
Virtue signaling is wearing it on your sleeve. Wearing, right? You can have virtue. You just can't. This is that. Pay attention to my virtues.
Pay attention to my virtue. I'm showing you virtue.
Is it good? Let's see.
Do you like my board breaking? I saw that. You like my board breaking, Scott?
Now in this very room.
Board breaking?
My video.
I saw it, yeah. Are you asking me?
Yeah, because you commented on my video.
I liked it. Yeah, dude, it was awesome. I mean, we're trying. Okay,
that's fun.
Let's talk about that after the let's see if this can play.
No, I was just waiting for him to. Yeah, I was feeling time.
Those are like 3/8 inch, like almost 3/4 inch boards, dude. That wasn't not a joke. You know what I mean? Like,
you see me? I like how each time I've missed, I was like, "Dang, that's good," because this shows I didn't do it for the first time.
You only missed one. I think you missed what once.
Right, but if I did it the first time, it would have looked like, oh, he did. But second, it really was like, okay, that's real. You can tell my hand bounced off it. I'm like, dang, my hand bounced.
Yeah, dude, I know
what happened. So
you got to go like this, really,
so this is,
and like target it.
This is what I was afraid of.
And then Michelle go back really targeting
it because our internet is the shittiest, slowest one, the cheapest internet. That we can basically all we can afford is the shitty internet. So basically that's why it's free. Slow. It's my internet. It's my internet.
I can prove that it should be free.
But really quick about the boards. About the boards though, Singe. You know these people that go around and they tour and they go to churches and they're like, look at us, we're so amazing and we break boards. They break like freaking balsa wood and they break like freaking. You know what I mean? Like they break like cheap wood, and then they're like, "Look at us, we're so amazing." No, like those boards you were breaking, those are like real, like actual wood from an actual tree, like a thick, a hardwood. You know what I mean? Like, what was it? What was the actual wood? Do you know? Was it oak?
I think it's a pine, but it's a thicker pine.
A pine, yeah, like pine, yeah. Pine is very.
It's not like the cheap pine. I can tell because when it grips, it's like. It goes,
and it wasn't like a quarter. Like it wasn't a quarter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Also, when they break it, they break it like this with the grain.
Yeah,
I break it against the grain.
Yeah. And also, and a lot of those people that do that, they start a little thing in it, like where to make all the, how they do like 10 boards. They're like, whoa. And
you purchase them from the karate place. Right. You buy those special boards. That. They're not broken already, but they're made so that they break easier. Yeah.
Well, they do it though. They
actually. I'm gonna look something up, guys.
Even at the highest levels, I could break.
Hang tight.
Especially if it's I don't know. It's like
it's kind of like a magic trick, though.
The palm is almost harder striking than the fist.
You said that you were hitting it with your bad arm too, right? Like
This arm I've injured so bad. I'm lucky to even
Yeah.
be using it. I couldn't even do a push-up in 2016.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you were doing, you were using. You're like, this is
I
my bad
injured it
arm.
up in here. And then I was shadow boxing, and I went jammed it. I went. I just started shadow boxing. And I went like that, and that. I totally went back up, jammed my thumb like that, and it's still injured like 3.5 years later.
Yeah,
It's a really bad
And
injury because
and now you're
up in here. And so I started going like
I'm
this.
so tired right now. You guys have no idea. I'm so fucking tired from
Started
tonight, dude.
really
Did you
digging
guys?
in
I
there
went on
like
a
this.
hike. It was like 9
See
in the
what?
morning.
It moves your thumb.
that's your left hand, right? Or left arm.
Oh, there it goes.
Christopher Fitz.
See my finger.
Christopher
So you hit
Fitz,
this
what's
nerve.
up, my man?
And I started doing it. And then I started every morning holding pots of water.
Put the link in
And
the
just really,
chat if you guys join.
really
Anyone.
going through pain. So now I can
What
do
happened to
things.
his body?
Because I was so angry that my arm quit working. I was like, I don't want to die yet.
I don't want to die yet. Here he is. I knew he was going to come back.
So
I hit a button.
Therapy really works. It still hurts, but hey.
What do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to look at mud flood pictures?
Oh, you can't get that going? Oh, that sucks.
I can get the pictures going.
Dude, that was pretty cool last night, though. That was pretty cool, bro. That was pretty. Like you guys had a good show last night, man. For
You
real.
mean 2 nights ago, right? 2 nights ago, right? We weren't on last night, were we?
I mean, no, yeah, 2 nights. Sorry.
We might have been on last night. Yeah, when Bill Miller came on. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah,
it was good.
We had someone. Yeah, that was good. But some nights I just like to have people on and just hang out and not have to. That took a lot of work to put that show together, man. We all, like 4 or 5 of us. Sue Finelli, shout out to Sue Finelli. She helped us out. She'd had a huge section of the show done. Without that, with everybody contributing, it helps, man. It makes it's noticeable. Like look, like Singe Man, like he's been making a lot of good shit for the show, man. Like he's getting better. Like this,
Obviously, like Singe. I mean,
look, the fucky ducky.
the bird's giving you the bird.
I never knew how sweet the taste of love can be until you let me pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
I like your voice. I want
Who
one
was
of those
that?
things.
Who was that? It sounds like Kai.
It's
Austin.
in my
I have no
system.
idea.
Let's see what it is.
Dude, you know what's funny?
That's good, dude.
You know what's funny, Ray?
It's just yeah.
I picked that part out of a long string.
Well, real quick. This is what I want to do. I'll let you finish your story, and then I'm gonna play 2 songs. And we're gonna take a break, and we're gonna finish the flat Earth section of the show. Okay, and then we're gonna move on.
Oh, we can talk about flat. I can talk about flat Earth for like level realm for like I don't know, maybe 12 hours. But no,
yeah.
What do you mean? No, I'm not going to.
You want to say something? Go on.
But no, I was saying though, the Earth is flat. What's he gonna do about it? I was gonna play my drums. I was gonna like lay a track down, but my freaking thing doesn't work. There's a malfunction going on, and I was like, oh jeez, dude, with my
that would be totally awesome. That would if you made I'm saying that.
No, but the thing is though, it's a connection. It's like I have a connection issue. But I was what's he gonna do?
Getting the sound to go onto the computer or something? That must be tough.
Yeah, it's they're what do you call it? I don't know, whatever you call it. It goes from quarter-inch, the quarter-inch jack into a 8-inch jack. It's just it's like old, so like it just stopped working, whatever, for some reason.
Yeah.
But I was like, dude, I wanted to be flat. The Earth is flat. What's he gonna do about it? And like lay a track down.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna get everything set up. Now that it's spring, like we were doing gardening today because it was warm because it snowed. It's saw. I'm sure you saw the video. It snowed like in
Singe
spring.
made a video. It snowed where he was too, and it looked weird.
Did it snow? It snowed there too, Singe?
In California, in the mountains. Yeah,
really?
He sent me.
Yeah.
You want to show the video? Do you have it? Yeah, put it in the chat.
You want me to link it up here? I'll put a link.
Yeah.
Okay.
I talked to my friend in Pittsburgh where it snows all the time, but he's like, yeah, you know why? I'm like, I know why, because weather modification, dude. They're obviously weather modification, dude. Come on, you know.
I don't know.
But
I'm not from there, but like it didn't look like snow from here. The snow when it snows here, it doesn't look like that. It's weird.
Oh yeah, dude. It's like fake snow. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not normal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Anyway, so what are you gonna play? You gonna play some new songs or old songs?
Yeah. I was gonna play just a couple Flat Earth songs and just to end it because I wanna real quick just.
Oh, are you done? Are you done?
No, I'm not finishing the show.
Oh.
And I was gonna do a Flat Earth show, but nothing seems to be going right on the Flat Earth end tonight. So I'm just gonna play a couple Flat Earth songs. We're gonna finish that part, and then I'm gonna come back because I need to take a break, and then we're gonna probably look at mud flood pictures or something. I'm gonna look up something.
Dude, you can look up some Flat Earth stuff that I know about. That'd be cool.
No, but the thing is, my thing won't screen share. That's the problem.
Oh,
I can screen share pictures, but not videos.
Oh, really? Really?
The videos are too choppy. Yeah, it ain't gonna work tonight.
It wasn't that, dude. Honestly, though, bro, it wasn't that
like
bad.
that the other.
It wasn't that bad when you were saying to Hugh, like it wasn't. I didn't notice
but I was
that.
watching on the TV. I was watching on the TV, and it's not coming out. It's not coming through. It's like I can see it on the computer. It was working. I don't know.
It was kind of glitchy, but it wasn't that bad. But anyway,
the one of me on the bus, yeah, we could probably do that. Would probably work because my videos are shaky anyway. So sometimes when it pauses, it glitches, and you can watch it. But yeah, we could probably do that one. All right, let me see if I can show that real quick. Well, let me play these 2 songs, and we'll come back and we'll show. I'll try to share that. All right, that's what we'll do. All right. And I'll try to share my day from today too, and we'll go over that. Sounds like a plan.
But it has to be. It is Photoshop. But it has to be. It is Photoshop. But it has to be.
What you're seeing here is a mirage.
A lie is a lie, and it don't matter how many dumb sheeple believe it. And the truth is the truth, hiding right out in plain sight, and still people don't see it. Man, this shit got me heated, and I won't stop till the elite are being defeated. They keep us deceived about everything that we think, and they keep it a secret. What we're taught is not conducive with reality. Big bang, evolution, and there's gravity. I tell the truth, and then these motherfuckers laugh at me, telling me the earth is Photoshop because it has to be. Most people accept the deception happily, but what they're doing to us all is a tragedy. God created the heavens and the earth in a verse, but we're living in a Freemasonic galaxy. They say we're monkeys on a ball flying through outer space, but there's no proof. It seems to have vanished without a trace. NASA and other agencies falling down from grace. You can take that bullshit pseudoscience and get out my face. I'm the antisocial type. You're a government prototype. That's why you make it a point to tell me that I'm crazy every time you're angry, cause you know I'm right. I'm standing outside the house of cards about to watch it fall. No more living on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
They say that we went to the moon 6 times, but pure BS is the way that smelled. Now they're telling us that we can't even leave the planet because of the Van Allen radiation belt. Yeah, okay, sure. NASA, what you lying for? You lying now? You lied before. I can't take this anymore. The only thing they took to space was your imagination. Fake aliens are coming, now they have you waiting. We need to do something about it, no procrastination. Trying to cause the masses to awaken, that's the path I'm taking. But you can see if you check all the percentages, so many people having cognitive dissonance. But that's what happens at the loss of your innocence. Then you you get involved with all of this wickedness? They try to do all the humans this way. So are they just idiots? Who is to say? Conditioned by the television, it makes your decisions, opinions, and you just obey. Stuck in the material domain of Satan, where everything in each and every day is pagan. Mandela effect, cause the game is changing. People waking up and now the cage is shaking. The earth is flat, and that is a universal fact. If it isn't that, then tell me where the fuck the curve is at. They tell us that we can't see it because we're all too small, and now we're spinning on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. And assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. Like everyone else, you were born into bondage, born into a prison for your mind.
We accept the reality of the world with which we're presented. It's as simple as that.
Well, they tell us they're exploring outer space, but it's all fake. It's fucking fake. $60 million every day is what we pay. They fucking take, cause we're brainwashed, trained to believe man-made dark cosmology. A
Three Fingers. Three Fingers. I saw, dude. Christian is still. He's done a show like a week ago.
Yeah.
Hey.
He did a show.
It's the Mellow Realm.
The Mellow Realm. Yeah.
Mellow Realm. Yeah.
What did I miss his show? Did I miss it? Where was I?
It was about a week ago or so, but yeah, he's been doing a few.
What was it? Was it the drive home with Joe?
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed it too. It was like 30 minutes or 40 minutes.
I think I was there. I might have been there.
I like that song. That song is awesome.
It's playing. All right, hold on.
Yeah, that's why I didn't come back in.
You guys are right, dude. You guys are right. My computer takes like 2 minutes. It takes like 2 minutes. You guys are fucking right.
Yeah, if you give it 10 or 15 minutes, it'll play like, phew. And then you have to move it around a little bit. Just move it forward, back, and let it sit, and come back to like after dinner. You're like, all right. I used to have it from crummy computers.
Dude, I never had a computer before, dude. I'm being honest with you guys.
It's weird to watch myself on live stream. Hey,
it is weird, right? But I'm used to it.
We have millions of viewers right
now. You're
around the world. I've got stage fright.
Stage fright. You're immortal because you're always gonna be. You're always gonna be in this little box on the screen. What's going on? Can you guys hear it? Hold on.
No.
I want to see if you guys can hear it. I'm like on the phone. I'm like, hold on 1 second. No, why isn't it playing? Hold on. It's gonna take a second. It's aired.
You're not a doctor and you're giving me medical advice? I guess my doctor's medical advice.
He's like, sit your ass down, boy. Dude.
If he was smart, he should have said, I used to be a doctor. If he was smart.
Hold on 1 second. People in the comments were like, did this really happen in real life? Like, they think it's like a fucking Saturday Night Live.
I gave him my doctorate.
The dude in the back's like, sit your ass down, white boy. You ready? Watch this.
Doctor, but it paid too much. I wanted a job bus instead.
He's breaking the law. He's breaking the law right now. This guy. I don't care. I'm trying to go home too. All right. Well, he's discriminating, bro. This is public transportation. The Fourth Amendment says no expectation of privacy in public.
I'm just trying to go home. What does that even mean?
All right.
I just want to be indoctrinated and to go home and wear a mask.
All right. So it's like Nazi Germany. We need to say all this fucking like Civil Rights Act and fucking HIPAA law shit just to get on a bus. And go
to identify himself because I, as a public, have the right to know who's driving the bus.
Watch your favorite show. Just want to watch my favorite show. Get my.
Yeah, they want to go home to watch their favorite indoctrination show. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, I want to go home so I could get more indoctrinated and wear my mask. Wear my mask. So important.
Yeah, you see this guy right here? This guy threatened me. If I wasn't really bad disabled person, he's someone who would beat a disabled person up. This guy would beat a disabled person up. All right, that's what I'm saying.
This guy ain't beating nobody up, dude. You know it for a fact. Come on. He's
I know, but that's what
he ain't doing nothing, dude.
But that's what he's trying to say. But
he's an alcoholic.
No, but that's what. What?
You're live on YouTube right now. You got about.
You got 500. Yeah. 500 people.
Go. Give me some more. What's up? Give me some more. I'm just saying. No expectation of privacy in public. All right, cool.
You're my content.
Yeah, they're recording. You're there recording you right there anyway.
Yeah, privacy in public, dude.
Yep.
Privacy on a bus, dude. Seriously.
Because I want to breathe. You love a mask so much, then why don't you have it over your face right now? Because I don't want to. Oh, okay. So, all right. You're not really scared. You're not doing it. What you ain't. Oh, all right. That's cool. So why do you do it? You just do it to comply with the government? You just want to listen to the government? All right. So told you to strangle yourself, if the government told you to hang from a rope, would you do it?
You guys shut up.
Dude, triggered.
Listen,
Triggered.
it's the freedom of speech. Don't tell me to shut up. Don't tell me to shut up.
He's instigating. I got it. I'll whoop his ass for you.
No one touch me. No one's gonna touch me. Don't fucking threaten me.
Did he
man.
say? Ray, pause it, Ray, pause it. Did he say I will whip his ass?
Hold on.
Did he?
Hold on.
Let's take a fucking. Let's take.
Did he say I'll whip his ass?
No one ain't touching me.
What? What's up?
I missed
this is the
that.
best part. This is the best part.
I know.
Threaten me. No one threatens me. No one threatens me. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. I'm getting off right here. All right, no, right here. Let's go. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm getting off right here. Oh, all right. That's what I thought, because you're a bitch. Yeah, wear a mask. Wear a mask, all right? Enjoy it. Let the government tell you what to do. You know it's not. You know it's a hoax. You'd have that face right now. You'd have it on your face if you knew it was, if you thought it was. All right. Thank you.
And I got his plate.
I'll be calling. I'll be reporting you. You discriminated. You broke the law. You're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you gonna do? You gonna come? Yeah, exactly.
You're still talking to him
fuck you.
on the bus. You're still like they can hear you. Like dude, that was a little too much. That might have been.
Let's see what Christopher Fitz is here. Let's see what he thinks about it.
What's up, Christopher?
What's up?
Christopher?
How you doing, guys?
What's up, bro?
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Yes, sir.
Wait, are you Obi-Wan? Are you Obi-Wan? Are you Obi-Wan Kenobi? You have the Obi-Wan Kenobi. What are you wearing?
It's nothing Christopher Fitz hasn't seen. Okay, he's probably seen way worse fights than that.
What is happening? What is that?
It's a robe.
It looks
a robe. Yeah. Like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Well, when you get old, you kind of get cold when it gets cold out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I can imagine.
Yeah.
It's starting to warm up here where I am. It's starting to get warm.
Where are you at, Chris? Where are you at, Christopher?
Ohio.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cold still there, right? Yeah, because it's nice here. It's about 50. What is it there?
Well,
Probably about 40.
The weather goes from you can have weather where you have snow, rain, and ice at the same time, coming down, pouring down, and then an hour later, the sun will come out and it'll be 50 degrees.
That just happened the other day. It was my girlfriend's like, "Why is it snowing and then it's sunny?" I'm like, "I don't know. Weather modification, possibly."
I don't know.
I know.
Something weird. I mean, it's kind of weird, but it's not that weird. It just happens, you know.
Well, most people from Ohio say, "Yeah, it's normal."
Yeah, normal, yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Bass Ackwards, what's up?
Yeah, Dr. Bass Ackwards. See,
Dr.
people are like,
Bass.
yeah. That was a bad day. I was like, after that, I was like, I went to sleep, dude. I was like so stressed out. But then,
Dr. Bass, call
like
in, dude.
Make me feel like I did the right thing. No, it's all right.
Dr. Bass, call in though, for real.
Yeah.
What's up? So, Christopher, you're the elder here. Barely. You got Singe Man by probably what? How old are you, Christopher?
I don't know about that.
You don't know about telling me? You're probably 60. 58.
I don't ask people their. I try not to ask people their age.
Looks like 35.
All right,
35 years old.
I'll give you a hint here. I was born 7-2-7-4.
No, you weren't. 7274.
Yep.
No, there's no way.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah.
First of all,
he's a time traveler from 72 to 74.
Age and time.
Came in a portal. No big deal.
Age and time don't even. It's not even a thing.
Chill,
it's
brother.
fake.
I'll be
What are you
48
talking about?
this July 2nd.
Takes a long time to learn kung fu.
Oh, so you. Oh, so yeah. So for yeah.
Yep.
So what are you doing, Robe Guy?
Hey man, I'm just sitting back watching live streams, watching channels flip.
Flip?
I mean, this has been going on for years, but
like in
here recently, it seems like the media and everything is coming after flat Earth and Mandela effect so hard, and they're trying to make it look like a clown show so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a good sign.
So you're saying it's happening in other communities too? Because I've seen it happen in the Mudflood community. They're trying to get everybody to fight, and then now you're saying
Ray, you were right when you said like there's something doing it. It's called Hasatan. It's called the enemy. It's called the demons. Whatever you want to call you know what I mean.
Negative.
That's what they're doing. They're the ones that want everyone to fight and divide and not come together and be friends. Like, you know what I mean? It's true, dude.
Yeah.
The shadows. Shadow people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much.
I was watching a music video the other day, and there's shadow people in the video, and I was like, oh man, other people know about this too. It's not anything new. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. It's like maybe that's how you become a shadow person, is because everyone else turns into NPCs and we turn into shadow people.
I don't want to be a shadow person.
That should be a song, Ray. I don't want to be a shadow person. I don't want to be a shadow person.
I don't want to guys a story.
I don't want to be a shadow person.
About my experience.
Shadow. I don't want to be a shadow anymore. 1 minute.
Nice. My first video ever. Yes, we want to hear your voice instead of ours. Go, Chris.
I don't want to be a shadow no
Sorry,
more.
I didn't mean to call you Chris. Christopher.
Hey, it's okay. You guys want to hear my true story about my experience with a shadow person?
Hold on. True story with Christopher 50.
Oh, yeah, definitely. This is the channel for that stuff.
Yeah. Well,
take it away.
I was a weld tech in Columbus for 10.5 years. I was working up there, and at the time, I don't remember how old I was. But I found out that my wife was sleeping with another guy, and she had 3 other kids with him and didn't tell me. I thought it was my kids. Then I come out to find it was his kids. So I was working up there, and
how long did you think they were your kids for before you found out? And you raised them?
Yes, sir. 5-7 years.
Good for you, bro. I raised a kid that wasn't mine, and I knew it wasn't mine.
It's not their fault. I don't give a goddamn. It's not their fault.
Yeah, they were your
kids. It's not their fault.
They're totally.
They
your
don't
kids.
know.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
exactly.
Yeah. So that night when I got home and I found all this out, right? I decided to take a walk at nighttime by myself. So I was walking down the road, and I was going to cut between. It was a housing complex with a house here, and then you had a gap, and then a house, and then the gap, like for the yard, right, to go through. Well, I was walking through there, and I turned. I was going to go through this gap because I wanted to go through the. It was a playground for kids. I just want to go out there and think for myself, right?
Yep.
So I turned, and I was going to walk through this gap, and there stood a shadow person. It was black, like a man, like a tall man.
Slender man.
Skinny, right? Skinny.
Slender man.
Well, yeah, but it was a shadow of a man.
Yeah.
It wasn't a man, it was a shadow of a man.
This
And
was
so
outside.
I turned and
it was
I
outside.
thought to myself, well, I'll just go down a couple blocks and then I'll turn through the next complex and walk down that way to avoid, whatever that was. So I go and turn. So I get ready to go through this gap, and there it is again. And there ain't no way this thing can move that fast and know exactly where I'm at before I get there. So I turned and standing there, and I said, you know what? I said, fuck it to myself. I said, I'm going to go and straight up to that fucking thing, whatever it is, and just move right on through. As soon as I started walking towards it without no fear, it disappeared. Never seen it again.
Do you think that it was the same one, or do you think there was more than one of them? When you know how you said it was fast, it got to the other side. Do you think that there was one on each side and there was a whole bunch of them? Because when I seen them, there was like more than one. At first, I seen one, and then I noticed that there was like 2 or 3 of them in the room at the same time. They started moving around all weird.
Right. I think it was one.
Yeah.
It was the same one.
Yeah. You could
That's a good
tell.
story.
I noticed that some of them are tall and skinny, and some of them look short and fat. Like I had tall and skinny ones and short and big-headed ones, but I never,
Really?
you know what I mean?
Really, you see short, fat, shadow people?
Yeah, he had a bell on he had bells on his hat, like the 3 protruding things, just like they described.
Oh, like the jester, like a
it
jester.
Was a jester. It was a jester.
Yeah, it is.
He took first. He was a shadow. He ran at me in a zigzag. Like I was sitting on a couch. And I was looking straight ahead. Yeah, I had the light flashing, the strobe light, and it was like.
Oh, that was that time. Oh, that was that time when you.
All of a sudden, it started like flashing all weird, like going with. It wasn't like going with the music. There's no way. It never did that before. It started glitching out. I don't know if the music was making it do it or what. And then all of a sudden, I seen this shadow. I seen a bunch of shadows in the room, and then I seen this gesture one. There was like a tall one in the corner. There was another one. There was one that was like a gesture with bells on his hat that was fat and short. He ran at me in a zigzag and disappeared right when he got to me. It was weird.
Dude, look how weird the moon looks. That's the moon right there behind me, right? Look how weird that looks. Why does it look like that? It doesn't. It doesn't look like that.
It looks like a squinted eye.
It looks freaking weird, bro. Like what? Why? Why does it do that? Like what? Oh, anyway, that's weird. But yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, you're right. Like Ray, you're right. Like there's definitely multiples. Like how Christopher, how you said it was so fast and it found you in the next place, dude. There's definitely another one, probably like a little friend, a little demon friend. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
But or it could have been the same one. But you know what? The thing is though, like you said, you stood up to it, and guess what? Like people say, if you say Jesus, like if you say if you pray out to Jesus, they say the demons go away. It's pretty much the same thing as standing up to him. Like, do you believe? Do you believe in God? Do you believe in God, Christopher?
Well, do you want me to tell you another true story?
True story with Christopher Fitzy.
Yeah. I mean, this may be every show I go on, it gets deleted. So,
no, you don't need that.
I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I'm just telling what my life story.
That's probably be fine. Just use proper words, and you should understand how how this
use slang,
thing
use
is.
code words. If there's something
exactly.
If there's something that you think that thing, just use slang.
Just don't use trigger. Don't use trigger AI words.
Yeah, they have like certain words.
Is born again a trigger word or
no?
An
It's
AI
not at all.
word?
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Why they take you down for talking too religious, basically?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
No, every channel I get on, they for some reason or another they give them a strike and they go down.
Well,
yeah, I mean, I know what you mean, but it's fine. Whatever. Anyway, so you believe in? What are you doing, Singe, what are you playing
Where did
drums?
you get a strike?
I know, Chris. I know you believe in God, man. But you wanna go over it? What you were gonna say about being born again?
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah. Well, okay. When I was 14 years old, ever since I was a little child, I was raised up in church by my mom. She teach Sunday school with the kids and me.
Mm-hmm.
And well, one day when I hit 14, they were, man, I don't know how to explain it, but the pastor was going up there and he was like calling for an altar call for to accept Jesus Christ into your heart.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, they always do
it
that.
was like a spooky action at a distance. It's
Was
hard
it a
to
Baptist
explain
church?
it like
What kind of church was it? Chris,
it was meant to be.
What kind of church?
Church of God. Church
Oh,
of
yeah,
God in Cardington, Ohio.
What do you mean?
Like a
Like
Bible,
surreal
they pretty
feeling?
much
What do
a
you
Bible
mean?
church. They're like
Like
Baptist. Yeah, it's very similar to
surreal?
Baptist.
What do you mean by that?
I never heard of it. Church.
No, we wasn't Baptist or nothing like that. We were just people who love Jesus Christ.
Yes, yes, yeah. That's what Baptists are too. But
it's called the
So
church.
you-
It's called the Church of
so they
God.
call-
So
they
it's
did-
probably a type of Christian, though, right? It's type of Christian because you believe in Christ.
Yes,
so.
yes, it's Christian. Yes,
There's like 200.
It's not
there's
Catholic.
200
It's not
different
Catholic.
things.
It's not Catholic.
No,
it's
no,
Christian.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Even Christians.
Okay, so
I mean,
so
even
they-
Catholics supposed to be Christian, but go ahead.
I know, but it's not. But anyway, so they called you up because they always do that, where come and be born again. You get born again and say you believe in Jesus, and go.
So I felt this pulling towards the altar when he was given the call,
Mm-hmm.
and I couldn't resist it. So I went up there and I prayed with the pastor, and he said, Chris, he said, repent of your sins truly, accept Jesus Christ in your heart.
Yep.
And believe that he is the Son of God and that he died on the cross for your sins.
Yeah.
And I did. And at that moment, my heart turned to water. It felt like my flesh, my heart inside my chest turned to water, pure water. I could feel it. It was cool, but yet it was still beating. And it was a feeling I can't explain.
You were 14, right? Did you say 14?
Huh?
You were 14?
Yeah. And I cried for days. I cried so much I cried tears of blood. And after that, I saw God do amazing things. I seen him take away a tree where we didn't have a shovel to dig it up, but yet God made that tree disappear. I've seen a lot of things.
Wait, you mean wait? The tree, it was like a tree that you needed to get taken down, but it just disappeared, like literally vanished?
Yeah, because I prayed. I said, God, we don't have a shovel to dig this tree up. And I said, please take this tree away.
Take this tree away, yeah. And
Yes.
then and the tree was literally gone, or like it just fell over
it disappeared. And the pastor was baffled. I never told anybody though.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard some crazy stuff, but like that's one of the craziest things. I mean, not crazy. I mean, like we'll call it miraculous. If a tree disappears, like, dude, I would call that miraculous, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. So obviously,
if it's a big tree, like a big tree that
it doesn't
like,
matter. Even a baby tree. If a baby tree disappears,
even a baby tree.
No, it was about like I'd say 5'4".
Oh, it's a small tree. Imagine if it was a big tree disappeared that was took three properties. Like you needed like a whole crew to come in and take it down, and then
Well, anyway, obviously, Chris, you obviously believe in Jesus, and you have Jesus in your heart now, right?
Yes.
And that's awesome. Yes, I like that. I do too. I was like 5, and I was like, I realized that, but the thing is, I fell away, and I started doing bad things and bad drugs and all kinds of bad things, and I had to re-find God. You know what I mean? Because I was,
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Like you're not fully always saved. You have to continually to follow his narrow path and be a good person. And that's what we're trying to do, right? I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
what we're all trying to do, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's nobody perfect but Jesus Christ. That's why he died on the cross for our sins. So
Yes.
we didn't have to go through the beating and whatever hell that was waiting for us. If he didn't, we'd all be dead right now. We wouldn't be breathing.
No, we'd be alive, but like we wouldn't be saved eventually. But you know what's crazy, guys? I'm gonna tell you. Like now we're talking on the subject. I was talking to my mom last night about these topics, about how about the Trinity, because I was talking to Jim. You know who Jim Bob is, Ray?
Yeah,
He's a
I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed to Jim Bob. Yeah. I
yeah,
know who he
Jim
is.
Bob. I
Kinda.
called in. I called in the Jim
I
Bob
don't have time to
show.
watch anybody, but all right.
He has a
Go ahead.
good sense of humor. I like him.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
called in
Singe
their
Man
show.
told me about him.
You know what's funny? Bane Bear called in when I was on the show. I'm like, what's Bane Bear calls in on the show at the same time, right? But anyway, so it was. I was talking about the Trinity and about God and stuff, and about Jesus. How Jesus. I don't believe Jesus is God. I believe Jesus is from God, right? And like
Yeah.
last night, yeah, right. He's the Messiah. He's not. He's not actually God.
Jesus
He's a
is
Messiah.
Word of
Well,
God, the
that's what
Son
they
of
say
God.
he said. I mean,
He's
that's what
part of
the
God.
Bible
He's part.
says.
Like he's a piece of God, is what I say. I don't know. I mean, I do
Yeah.
know, but I mean, it's fine. But like, so I was talking about this last night, and then I was watching this other show, Kingdom in Context, Sean from Kingdom in Context, and they were talking about the exact, like literally word for word, the exact same thing I was talking about with my mom about this exact topic. Like everything I said, seriously, they were saying it was weird. Like synchronicities. I call it Yaz synchronicities. I don't call it sin synchronicities, but it was weird, dude. It was crazy. They were talking about the exact same stuff.
I've been having a lot
It's
of
good.
synchronicities.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, a lot of synchronicities lately.
Yeah, a lot.
But that's good. That's good. See, Christopher Fitz. Is that your last name?
Yes,
I
sir.
mean, like real. Yeah. See, you guys.
Yep.
I told you guys about the guy that I knew, and you guys tried to make fun of me or whatever about the guy I knew that was actually at 9/11 in the tower. His name was.
Because you
His
sounded
name
like
was.
he said.
Go
ahead.
I know. Well, listen, just
That was good.
dude,
We should have made a
listen,
clip of that. We should. What
Yeah.
episode was
I
that?
never
Do you
made
know what
fun of you. I
episode
just
that
say
was?
It was.
I want to clip that out. I forgot about
because
that.
I have people that tell me all kinds of things too. But I'm like,
We did.
But
We've
anyway,
done so many episodes. But go ahead. Go ahead.
I know. But the thing is, though, the guy's name was Fitzpatrick. We called him Fitzy. That's why I was calling you Fitzy, because the guy was like the guy that had his son die at 9/11 was Fitzpatrick.
Yeah.
But it's actually Fitzpatrick. But we called
don't say those
him
numbers.
Fitzy.
That's why they call me at work in prison.
Fitzy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christopher Fitz is a corrections officer.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
he's doing life. He's getting paid.
It's
He's getting paid to
7-Eleven.
do life. He's getting paid to do
We go to the
life,
store,
basically.
7-Eleven. That's what you're talking
They're
about.
doing.
Yeah. It was 7-Eleven. It was a job application.
Hey, can you guys see this?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I know, it's stupid.
Yes, I see the Holy Bible. What is it though? Which one?
Can you see my name?
What's the bottom? Did you wait? Is that your name?
Oh
I can't
wow,
see
that's
it.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
You made your own Bible?
I'll put it up. Hold on, I'll put it full screen. Hold on, let me put you full screen.
No, this is my. Wait till you see the date. Wait till you see the date.
What does it say? I still can't read it.
It says, if you can see my name or not.
Oh, yep, I had it up there for a minute. Hold on here.
Barely.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Christopher.
Yeah.
Fitzpatrick.
Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Fitzpatrick.
That's what I'm saying.
Now.
Bro.
I'm gonna show you something.
So you're Irish. You're Irish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I hope you can get the date and everything. Let's see here. Tell me if I need to go which way on.
Oh, it was. I almost saw it. It was gonna show up. I thought.
No, you almost had it.
Yeah.
There you
12,
go.
20,
12.
20, 12, 28, 2000. Is that what it says?
Something.
2000.
Yeah. Okay.
2000. That's what I see.
Okay.
12,
That's
28,
from
2000.
my mom. And the words in this Bible has changed supernaturally.
Oh yeah. Which ones? Which ones?
Genesis chapter 1, verse 1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Now it says heaven.
Which Bible?
This is in the King James
KJV
version.
All the
Yeah,
Bibles.
KJV is definitely grabbled. It's definitely grabbled.
Yeah.
You know, but the thing is,
all versions say that now.
A lot of versions don't say things like that. It's just because. Okay, let me explain something to you guys. You guys saw Ceiling Fan Man the other night, right? Remember Ceiling Fan Man the other night? Did you guys see him?
I watched a little bit at the beginning.
No.
Was it good?
Well, he was talking about this one verse in the Bible, turtle doves, like the turtle dove sound, right? And it just says turtle. It's just a KJV that says that. It doesn't say that in like every other scripture. Like, so what I do is I break these things down. I go look at all the other scriptures and I see, oh, okay. So the KJV left out turtle dove. It just says turtle, right? And that's why people are like, this is Mandela. No, it's not, dude. It's because the KJV, for some reason, this little weirdo king had a bunch of weirdos that translated the Bible in 16. What was it?
There are some that go through every version, though.
There's some changes that go through every single version. I think that the one he's talking
about. No, there's not. There's really not.
There is.
Oh, yeah, they are. I'll find them.
Yeah. And they go all the way back, translated all the way back to the
chat
Greek,
will find them for us. Thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
I believe.
so
I know
cool.
that.
Everyone has their own thing with it. It's an unprovable thing. So
there we go. You set it off with the religion Bible Mandela effects. Okay, so judge not lest ye. You want to look into them? Let's look into. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. You guys want to see?
Not.
No, you guys. No, I'm looking into I'm gonna look up Mandela changes right now. Religious ones. Watch. I know a good channel. You guys will see. Give me a second. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Go ahead. Actually, I'll play a song. I'll play another song. All right. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna unless he comes back and you guys start talking. I'm gonna play a song.
Play a song. Play a song.
Right. I got a new one. All right. I got a new song.
You got a new one? Nice.
It's not a new song. It's just a new song.
No, I'm saying a new one for your channel, right?
Yeah.
Ray never disappoints with songs. Even
I'm coming up with some. It's all right. All right, here
pretty good rhythm.
Right. Yeah, that was a good beat. A good beat, dude. Yeah, I like that.
I know
beat.
you liked it, right? You liked that one.
That's
dude, jealousy and envy.
By the way, Ray,
jealousy and envy. Yeah.
Ray, you know my video that you commented on, dude. Like, you're like, oh, you're. I didn't wake up and play. I didn't play the. That was like before I even met you, bro. I've been playing.
What did I say?
West Blaze
the
music.
video. I thought it was. That's you. Was that you rapping? Oh, who was that? That's West Blaze.
No,
right?
that's West. That's West Blaze. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's West Blaze. The thing is though, I laid down the drum track on top of it. The thing is though, dude, you know how like the latency, like how like lag and stuff works. So I had to play faster So I'm literally playing faster, and he's rapping on a different on a kind of a different kind of style. I mean, a different kind of beat, and so it actually worked out nicely. But yeah, dude, I did that like a year ago, almost a year ago.
Yeah. What? I thought it was like a new video.
I've heard some funny stuff, or not funny in a bad way, but in a
Yeah, I
good
know what
way.
you're saying, yeah.
Heard some pretty cool stuff come out from people that are
I'm
playing
looking for the
through
Mandela
this live
Effect Bible
stream because
studies
they hadn't
now.
played a
I
little
want
bit
to make
faster,
sure.
so it came out differently than it ever would have. But it sounded good.
I just want to make sure I get something
What they
good.
did, Matrix Man, they did it once. I think he's done it on here
Anything stupid on my
a couple
channel.
times. Heard
So
people
much,
do it.
like there's so much disinformation
A couple
that
other
I don't want to
places.
put up anything bad. I know some of these people are good, but like I'm not playing a live stream. You know, I'm just trying to look for like.
Oh,
There's a
you know
program you
who
can get.
you know who the number one guy
gets it. You can play live in almost perfect time.
I have them in my playlist, but it was just taking too long. Like I don't.
You ever heard of wake up or else? That guy, you know who that is?
Yeah.
That guy is like one of the like biblical Mandela effect guys.
Here we go. This one is a classic. Let's see if I can play it. Let's see if I can get away with playing this. I don't know. I don't think I'm really testing my boundaries tonight.
I don't know. I don't know.
Christopher, so you're like what do you call it? Officer, corrections officer.
I coordinate the prison. Let's put
You
that
coordinate.
way.
Oh, you're a supervisor. You're a supervisor.
Not exactly.
Okay, so what exactly are?
It's a high security prison. That's
He's
all
a
I can
coordinator. He just told you.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I know, but okay. Coordinating, supervising.
When I used to paint houses, we call ourselves interior, exterior beautification experts. We promoted ourselves from painters to interior, exterior beautification experts.
Yeah, it's like what is it? When you're when you're a janitor, you're like
if this doesn't play, but the sound still plays, I'm still gonna let it go. If it glitches out, but we can still hear the sound good, because the way I remember watching this before, and the way Photo Helix explains it in this video.
Oh, you doing photo?
Nothing like being.
Rest in peace,
yep.
Photo.
Yep. Rest in peace, Photo Helix.
Yeah.
Let's see if it'll play.
I love that guy. That guy was awesome, dude. I used to, dude. That guy was
I'm just
awesome.
saying, I want to. If we're gonna do it, I want to do somebody legit, dude. I want to play the legit people, dude. I'm not gonna play no bullshit.
Right.
I know.
He is the grandfather of the Mandela effect.
I was in the Mandela community for a while.
We gotta protect our rep on the street. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I miss him.
This is real, and it's just totally crazy. But you got to hear me. You got to hang with me on this one. Okay, everybody's talking about the Mandela effect. This is the craziest thing. Now listen, it's changing stuff. You know, people talked about like the Berenstain Bears, right? You know, you've heard all of that. And everybody was saying it was spelled with an E, and people were flipping out over geographical changes and all kinds of things and time loops and all this and that. And I was working on a video for CERN, not for CERN, but about CERN. And a book called Clavis Inferni and how that all relates. And anyway, listen. You just got to stay with me, okay?
It works. It works because the sound works and it doesn't matter.
I got some proof on how some things have changed. I want to give you all something here. It's just sort of mind-boggling. But everybody's seeing it in, and y'all go check it out. I mean, don't take my word for it. Go study for yourself. But they're saying, you know, people can remember certain logos on cars, or they remember. Okay, like for instance, remember the Disney movie Snow White. You know, when she's standing there and she's looking at the mirror and she says, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all?" Well, it doesn't say that. The Star Wars fans, they say, you know, when Darth Vader looks at him, he says, "Luke, I am your father," and it doesn't say that. It says, "No, I'm your father." It says, "Magic mirror."
So I remember Luke, I am your father. What do you guys remember?
No, it was just he said I am your father. He didn't say Luke, I'm your father.
But Scott, do you realize that?
For me, it was Luke, I am your father.
No, just listen. Yeah, for me it was Luke, I am your father too. But if
Can I
Scott remembers,
explain
no, I am your father. It doesn't mean that you're wrong or he's wrong or
I
I'm
know.
wrong.
It's an effect, yeah.
You lived in a different reality, Scott, than us.
No.
Where it was no, I am your father, and we lived in a different time and a different reality where we heard it as Luke, I am your father. There's no wrong answers to the Mandela effect, is what I'm trying to say.
Let me explain.
Whether
Let me explain what that one. Let me explain about that
Yeah.
one. That one is because of pop culture. Pop culture made you think, because they would say it all the time, like on TV shows, and everybody would like be like, "Luke, I am your father. Luke, I am your father," and it's just like a
I
pop.
saw it in the theater when it came out.
Yeah, I remember.
So did
Luke, I am
I.
your father.
We're
I remember.
badass. We're old. We saw it in the theater.
Well, you know what's funny? I used to, listen,
You can
guys.
smoke in the theater too, by the way.
Oh yeah, remember?
But it's all right, though,
Oh yeah,
because
in the 80s.
Because you know why, Scott? Brian Stavely remembers "No, I am your father," and you know how he's big
I don't
on the
remember.
Mandela
I don't
effect.
remember. No. I think he just said
He remembers it. Stavely remembers it as "No, I am your father." That's what he said.
Luke.
And I
Luke
remember
says
Luke, I am your
something,
father.
and then I just saw this the other day too, like a part of it, and he's like Luke, and he says, "Luke, I'm blah blah blah." He doesn't say that, but he says, "I am your father." He just says, "I am your father." But listen, I used to have my kid. My kid had this like a my kid had a 4 foot what do you call it Darth Vader, and you hit a button and it says, "Luke, I'm your father."
Mhm.
And like that's not from the movie though. Why am I getting
All right,
that?
well, let's move on. Let's move on. It's all right.
Yeah, I think I've seen
We
that
talked about
twice
it.
also.
Can I address that?
Well,
You
we're
wanna
getting
address
an
it? Go
echo.
ahead.
We're getting an echo.
Hold on, because I'm sharing the system. Oh no, I don't know why. Maybe because I'm sharing the system audio, but maybe someone's
Hello? Oh, it's
volume's
fine
up
now.
in the back.
Yeah, it was because. Yeah,
All right.
it's fine now. Go ahead, Chris.
All right, go ahead, Chris. Go ahead, Chris. Weigh in on the Luke, I am your father.
All right. I went to see that at a theater when I was young, when it came out.
Uh-huh.
Not only that, but the actor himself read the script. You can look this up. It's on Brian S. Staley's channel. There's residue for it to where the actor himself read the script and said, "Luke, I am your father."
Yeah, I seen it too. He's like, when I seen the script.
Yes, sir.
But Darth Vader.
Yes, sir.
When I seen the script.
I know, Brian.
Luke,
I know, Brian.
I am your father.
Does not agree with that, but the residue outweighs what it is now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
All I'm saying is, I think that more people are from the reality that remembers it as Luke, I am your father, and there's less people, but there is people that are from the reality where it was no, I am your father, and they remember it that way. And I don't think there's anything wrong. You can't debunk someone's memories. You can't say no, that's not. Like you could say, yeah, they're misremembering, but like they're not. Like that's what they remember. That
In J Rock's reality, it was, "I'm your father." Know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm gonna play this more because it's over like an hour long. I want to try to get to play. It's buffering now. I think
on the wall.
Here it is.
All of your memories, and the majority of people, not everyone, and depending on your age, as to what you've seen or whatever. Remember Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Well, it doesn't say that no more. It says in this neighborhood.
Yes,
Things have
yes.
changed.
Bingo, Photo Helix, right on the money. How are you going to say Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Come on, Scott.
That's
You're a
right.
musician. You're a sound guy.
This neighborhood.
Come on, dude. You listen to
It says
sound. You can't hear a difference
right?
between "It's a Beautiful
This
Day" and "The Neighborhood."
This neighborhood. This neighborhood.
What do you remember,
That doesn't
Scott?
sound right. That
What do you remember?
What's this neighborhood?
It changed.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying? Listen. Are you saying? What is it? What is the way it is? Like for real?
This.
All right,
A
Mr.
beautiful
Rogers.
day and this.
Now. This.
Yeah, I
neighborhood,
remember.
beautiful day in this.
I remember the neighbor. Yeah, I remember that. Not this.
Sounds better.
Yeah,
Either way,
it's a
it sounds
beautiful
better.
day.
I don't know what it was.
That's a good one.
But you know what I do remember?
That's a good one.
Is those creepy puppets at the beginning of his show. They had creepiest, weirdest puppets. I was
This
like,
is the
"Ew,
closest.
By the way,
to
though,
doing a show with Photo.
I don't like this Mr. Rogers show. Can you change the channel with those creepy puppets?
I'm gonna play him on more.
Really?
Is he
He's a
gonna
freak,
talk about Bible?
Even
the
at
Bible
that
though?
age, I'm like, that guy's a freak. Let's not watch it.
Hold on, Ray.
Yeah.
Ray, is he the Bible? I
That
want to hear the
guy's
Bible
badass.
part.
Research
Got
yourself
a beard.
He's
I
got-
need a beard like that. Dude.
on
the Mandela.
I need that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Here it is. Here he goes.
Okay. No scripture. This is a point. Okay. Bibles and things like that. I know. Going to the old ones. This one's from 1966. It was family Bible my mom and dad had. You're looking, and I'm talking King James. Try and go with the King James version, okay? Because all these translations and stuff. Now, just hang with me. This ain't about religion. You just got to hang with me and listen close. This Mandela effect that the people are seeing or experiencing, and when you go in there and do the research, I guarantee you, if your eyes are open, you're gonna have some memories that you have that aren't necessarily the same. Remember Chick-fil-A? It was CHIC dash.
Dude,
FIL
pause
dash
it, pause
A,
it, Ray,
Chick-fil-A
pause it.
restaurants. Remember that? Well, it's
Pause
not
it.
that. It's CH.
Did you guys have
All right,
Chick-fil-A?
hold on, hold on. All right. I will. All right, go ahead.
Did you guys have Chick-fil-A though?
I don't know. I
He's
don't
just
have
playing this
Chick-fil-A. I
to
don't eat
bother
Chick-fil-A. I don't
Scott,
remember.
I think.
What?
No.
I think he's just playing this to bother you.
No. I'm playing this because he has.
I
Because
know,
he's really
I'm joking.
questioning the Bible changes, and this is the best. This is the
I
best
was-
one that I know. That about. All right, go ahead.
I was just gonna say
We
about
don't
Chick-fil-A.
care.
Chick-fil-A. I remember Chick-fil-A being just a C, but why wouldn't we call it Chic? Remember the band Chic? I'm sure you guys remember the band.
Yeah.
There was a band called Chic.
No,
Yeah.
but
Sounds
I know
like
the
a really
word
corny
chic. Yeah, it's a
band.
French word. Chic is a
Yeah,
French
yeah.
word. Chic.
Yeah. And so why wouldn't we have
yeah, I
called
know
it
French.
Chic though? But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why wouldn't we have called it
Because
Chick-fil-A?
Americans are stupid. They would say.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm
I don't
saying.
know. I don't know about that one either way, but I believe them that it changed.
Well,
But
dude,
anyway, let's just go
I
on.
saw. Okay.
Because it's an hour long. I want to get to the Bible part, and it's gonna keep glitching out. But
The Bible pot.
go ahead.
The Bible pot.
All right, here.
The Bible pot or part.
I want to go into it a little bit. I just want to show you one of the changes that is a serious one. In Scripture, it talks about the Lord's Prayer. You know, everybody knows the Lord's Prayer. There's only two places it shows up. One's in Matthew chapter 6, verse 9. And it talks about there. And there it used to say, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. You remember that. Okay. And over in Luke, it said pretty much the same. Our Father who art in heaven, But there it said, "Forgive us our debts as we forgive those who are our debtors."
Yeah.
Doesn't say that now. In any Bible in the world, or at least in this reality. And nobody's had access to your Bible. I've got Bibles and nobody's had access. How can that be? You look back into history and everything. It doesn't say that now. Go and read that in Matthew chapter. Go read Matthew chapter 6, verse 9. There's another place. And this is for people that would study the scripture or the ancient texts and things like that. You might get some of it. But what I'm trying to explain is this is proof the Mandela effect, because you can pick up any Bible, and those of you that know scripture have got it written in your heart. It says, "Judge not, lest you be judged." It doesn't say that anymore either. It doesn't say judge not. There's a place in Isaiah where it talks about where the lion will lay down with the lamb. And they changed that. Now it says the wolf will lay down with the lamb and the leopard with the young goat. Really. It uses words that are new. Over there in Luke in chapter 17, the word stuff, if those that were up on their housetops, not to come down and take anything out but to flee. Well, it doesn't say take things out now or your possessions. It says stuff, S-T-U-F-F. Doesn't matter how old your Bible is. Now it says stuff. Every Bible in the world says it all of a sudden. Now, this is ridiculously crazy. But I'm telling you, I know my scripture here. And one of the things is over in Matthew. I wanted to look. I found proof of it. But I wanted to show you this. You guys see this. Given back in November 1966. It's an old, just one of these old family Bibles, right? Okay, check this out. This is crazy. Over in Matthew. Let me get there. In Matthew 9 and chapter 17. Now, I want to show you something. This is an old King James Bible. Neither do men put new wine into old.
You guys see it? Neither do men put new wine into old bottles, else the bottles break, and the wine runneth out, and the bottles perish. So, all right, it changed from wineskins to bottles, dude. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? It used to be wineskins. Watch, he's gonna prove it.
They had bottles, dude. They had bottles. They had bottles the whole time.
He's gonna prove it. Watch. But he's gonna show you.
But the thing is that the wineskins
that still says what.
There's other references to wineskins.
Hold on, give it.
I've already.
Almost good. The wine runneth out, and the bottles perish. But they put new wine into new bottles, and both are preserved. It didn't say bottles. It said wineskins. Neither do men put new wine into old wineskins. Check this out. Some of the things that have changed, but not everything. I've got this book. This again. Look at all these books. So it hasn't affected all the books, but this isn't an actual Bible. This is Find It Fast in the Bible. So when you go in here and you look up for the old wineskins, same place I just read to you, Matthew 9:17. It says, "Nor do people put new wine into."
You see it? Same place, Matthew 9:17. Nor do people put new wine into old wineskins, or else the wineskins break. The wine is spilled. So what do you think? You think what you're going to try to say, Scott, is the person who made this book got it wrong? Is that
what do you mean?
What do you mean? To say, Scott?
No. I'm not going to.
See, this is the same. This is Matthew 9:17. No, I'm just wondering if that's what you think. If that's what you think. If you think that the person who
different translation, a different translation from the Bible, right? Dude, this happens all the time. They
I don't understand the Bible that much.
Dude.
I'm just asking.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a 1,000 different translations of the Bible, and what happens is they get it wrong, or you know what I mean? Like they're not wrong. I mean, whatever you want to call it. They're different words for different things. It says unicorn. Have you ever heard that? It says unicorn in the Bible.
Yeah.
You know what
It says unicorn in the Bible now.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what that means though? It's not a unicorn.
I don't. What is it? It means like a rhinoceros, right? That's what people are trying to say.
Yeah, or no, it's actually an ox. An ox.
When was a couch invented?
I don't know though, but why wouldn't they
Did you
just
say couch?
ox, though? Why?
What,
Listen,
yeah,
why
what year
wouldn't
was the couch
Scott? Why?
invented?
The couch thing.
Yeah, there's couch in there now. Yeah, there's couch.
Yeah,
in there.
I heard that. Yeah.
Matt. It used to be Matt, like he laid down his mat, and now it's.
I don't know about that.
It's just different guys.
Scott, why would
translation.
they write unicorn though and not ox though? Why wouldn't they just write ox? There was oxen back then. They would have just put ox. There's ox is in the Bible, I'm sure.
Because listen,
why would they write unicorn for
seriously?
ox?
It's because
it's
dude, I've gone
Was
into
they
this.
identified as unicorns?
They're like, we identify.
Man.
No,
there's something going on with the scripture, dude.
it's they're messing with. Yeah, they mess with scriptures, brother. You know why? To confuse people, to argue about it, to make you not believe in it. Like it's very simple, dude. They don't want you like. Think about it. It should be all unified, right? It should all be the same. They don't want. They want everyone to be divided and controlled and confused. Confusion. You know who the author of confusion is? Well, let me ask Christopher. Christopher, you know who the author of confusion is, right? Christopher?
Satan, right?
Yes.
Do you want me to address what you're saying there, buddy?
Hasatan.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's let Christopher weigh in on this. Go ahead, Chris.
I hate to tell it to you, but even in the Bible it says that the words will be changed. And there'll not be a thirst for bread or water, but a hearing of the word of the Lord. Now, how can that happen if the Bible is not being changed?
I think Photo Hill.
It's going to come to pass, and it is happening. Now let me tell you something else. Let me tell you something else. Hold on.
Go ahead.
The Lion and the Lamb.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now explain to me why it's the wolf now.
Because Jesus was the lamb, and it's an outward. It's not in the Bible, obviously. It wasn't in the Bible, but people always said the lion and the lamb is songs, and there's everybody says like,
buddy, you're stuttering trying to grab straws.
What do you mean? No.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Listen, this is one. I'm not stuttering. I might stutter. Don't make fun of a stutterer. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying though, like, no, the lion and the lamb. The lion and the lamb. Jesus was the lion. The lamb.
Lord Jesus.
He's a lamb of Zion. You know.
Man.
But what I'm saying is this is Matthew 9:17, and it says wineskins. He just showed it in the Bible, and it says bottles. So
yeah, because bottles and wineskins can be translated differently through translation, Ray. I'm just telling you. Listen, I don't care. It's fine.
Okay,
I just want to. I enjoy this.
Can I have a rebuttal to that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you put new wine into old wine bottles, the glass will not burst. But if you put new wine into old wineskins, it will burst. Now, there is a significant meaning change in the whole thing. Meaning that if you put new wine into old wine bottles, the bottles will not burst.
Yeah.
You understand now?
Sure.
Okay.
Dude, there's a lot of comments.
Yeah, people love this.
There's like 151 comments. Graveling,
yeah.
Jenny.
Old wine skins, or else the wine skins break. The wine is spilled, and the wine skins are ruined. It says it in Mark 2:22. No one puts new wine into old wineskins, or else the new wine burst with the wineskins. The wine is spilled and the wineskins are ruined. Mark 2:22. Let's look that one up in here real quick. Mark 2:22. Let's see. Mark 2:22. Look at this. And no man putteth new wine into old bottles, else the new wine doth burst the bottles, and the wine is spilled. They didn't have bottles then. It would have been the wine.
What's up, Ken Rotman?
And there's other places that this has changed. They haven't changed every book, and advertisements they haven't changed. This is where you call me crazy, and that's fine. But people that know these scriptures that are written in their heart, you can see if you study this Mandela effect and see what's going on. All of the things. Remember the mirror on the wall, or the different movie lines that have, and they will come. It doesn't say that now. It's any version of it. It says when you build it, he will come. Some strange things. All these little changes, little words, little letterings. The Berenstain Bears. You go in there and look. Everybody remembers the E on it. I remember that because I said Berenstein, and my dad, he said, well, it's spelled like Berenstein. My dad's passed away now a long time, but Berenstein, and he said it should like Frankenstein. And I said, no, it's Berenstein. That's the way it was. I used to get their comic books. It's Berenstein. Now everything says Berenstain. S-T-A-I-N.
I remember Berenstain.
All of these little changes that so many people are aware of. Now, again, a certain age bracket, it cuts off. They don't know the difference. They haven't experienced it. And people say, oh, it's just your memory. Look, one thing I got down pat, another scripture. And also, I got enough books to back it up. I mean, this one hadn't been changed yet. And the things that they're changing out there to try and manufacture. But it's a mind boggle when you know the scripture, the lion laying down with the lamb. Now it says wolf. Go look in your Bible and check that out over there in Isaiah. I mean, I'm telling you, the things have changed. A new dimension to port. This is all about CERN. I'm trying to explain that. Okay, I'm just going to throw that out there to you. Look into the Mandela effect. And for those of you that are Bible workers and things like that, if there was ever some delusion on the earth right now, you need to go look. Now your memories aren't what they once were. And I'm telling you, it applies to so many things that people aren't even aware of. Everything from geological, there's people talking about they used to have to take the ferry over to Staten Island up there. But there's a bridge there now. Most people don't even know or didn't even remember. People living right there in New York didn't know that bridge was there, but it's there. Crazy things, man. There's a great thing happening. But here's what bothers me. Because there's a lot more changes in that Bible. A lot of them. And it doesn't matter what Bible you go, the one I normally will read out of, doesn't matter which one you look at. And how many other books have been changed, the words and lettering, and how they done it. This is that great delusion.
Someone's here. Someone just came in.
Yeah, who is it? Is it Ken?
Oh, David Wolf is here.
Oh, David? No,
David
what's
Wolf.
up, David?
Yeah.
What's
How
up?
you doing, man? How you doing? Let me bring it back up. Is it still going? I don't hear him. Sometimes when he comes in,
What are you wearing on your head? Is that your head? Oh, it's a. What is it? A poop emoji? What is that thing?
There's something happening, and it is a mind boggle. Now, I mean, we're talking a walk through the
that
twilight.
was Stinge.
It's amazing.
Oh, Singe. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Or
My bad.
like that. What they're doing at CERN, and I've got proof on that. I've been trying to work on getting a video to you. I want to get you that. If I'm alive long enough and I can pull all this off, I'll try to. But I'm telling you, those of you that know your Bible, that know
Dude,
the
look,
word was
he just said if I'm alive
now
long
the
enough.
trespasses words.
He knew he was dying. He knew he was dying
is
then,
down
dude.
below that.
And this is old. This is old, right, Ray? This is like probably 5 years old, right? Yeah, this is an old one.
This was one of his first. No, it wasn't one of his first videos, but he was around.
No,
for
it's but it's like probably 5 years old, probably. Yeah.
15 years before that. Yeah.
Yeah. He knew he was dying of something, you know. The guy was awesome. I mean, you know, but
yeah.
there are some real things that seem. I mean, Berenstein. I mean, I used to always say Berenstein. I literally did. Well, I read those little comic book things, Berenstein Bears.
Yeah.
That was the first one that hit me. But I mean, maybe it was Berenstain and we just didn't know it, and that people just said it. I mean, I didn't. I don't know.
It was Scott. Don't doubt your memories, man. Don't doubt your memories. It was.
I'm not doubting
Berenstein.
anything. I don't. Honestly, though, I don't care. And like we've talked about, we talked about this. Rostabear was agreeing with me, which I don't care. I don't need anyone to agree with me.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like if you think about it in real life, right? In real life,
It does matter, though. It matters, dude. If you remember Berenstein,
how does it matter?
Because listen, if you remember Berenstein and they're telling you it's Berenstain, and you're just gonna be okay with it. You're just gonna say, "All right, it's Berenstain.
Yeah.
I agree." With
Yeah,
you.
because
no, fuck that.
Because,
it was Berenstain. You know, fuck you.
No,
dude,
dude,
I know what you mean. I know.
Bro. I get where you're coming from, bro. But you can't explain everything else, man. It's not just the Bible. It's fucking everything else, man. We can go on for days if you want. Dude, you cannot deny it, bro. If you really want to stay in that bubble that you're living in, fine, bro. But I'm telling you, everything is happening for a reason, bro. Just like, I'm telling you, just like we're growing up now, you hear the rap music now, you hear all that shit.
Yeah.
It's garbage.
Yeah, garbage.
So
it's garbage.
I was listening to shit back in '98 and how things were so different and how things change within like every 10 years. After 9/11, things changed. Look at the AI now. I'm just saying, look how things change. Why can't people accept supernatural shit? I don't get it, bro. But it's happening, man. You like it or not, bro. It's all around you, man. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know what's causing it, but it's happening. I'll admit it's happening. Maybe
I don't know if it's the devil or the creator, but either way, it's happening, bro.
It's definitely not the creator messing with stuff.
Hey, I didn't do it.
Actually, Christopher said something, and
either way, he's allowing it to happen. Is what I would say.
The creator said in scriptures, it says, even the elect will be deceived. Even the elect, which means like people that think they know things, will be deceived.
Oh, absolutely. I think you're talking about the head honchos, maybe.
Yeah,
hold on. I want a rebuttal to that.
Go ahead.
All right. It said, if it were possible.
Yep. Keep going.
They would be deceived.
Yep.
If.
And also, he will bring a grand illusion to most people. I mean, to the world. And so we're getting a grand illusion, right? So
yep. Hold on. We are less than 1% of the Earth population that see the supernatural changes and accept it. Just like we accepted the flat Earth, just like we moved on to the Mandela effect and seen all the Bible changes and everything else that's going on, that we can absolutely know for sure 100% it's happening.
Yeah.
Yes, we're being.
It's a hard thing for people to accept and understand that things can change supernaturally in their life.
Something's going on, bro. That's all I can say. That is.
Yeah, something's going on, David. Yeah, something's definitely going on. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, by the way. Ray.
Yeah, no problem.
Stuff, bro.
Thanks for
bro.
Yeah,
I
bro.
didn't think you would have sent me in, man. I went and got a drink, and I heard my Dave. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were glitching out or what, but I remember a few times you came on. You always had like technical difficulties, and you'd go in and come back out and stuff.
Yeah, it's because I had my stupid Bluetooth headphones in. They kind of mess up everything.
It's all right, man. I'm happy you come on my show, man, because every time you come in, you always weigh in and you always have good stuff to say. And you've been my sub. You've been sub to me for a while, dude. You know, you like
David Wolf is cool, man. Like I talked to him for like a while on Ken Rotman. or no, Joe Dirt, I think maybe. I don't
know. Both.
Yeah, both. Yeah, but yeah. You seem like a cool dude, man.
Look, we got 2 more people.
Yeah, I'm just passionate. Oh, Smurfer girl.
And we got.
What's up, cutie?
Nice. This is huge. We just got a huge show tonight. And Ken's here.
Ken Ruffin.
Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil.
Hey, Scott.
Nice.
G'day, Scotty. Ray.
What's up? Well, yeah, it's good. It's good night for me. But it's good. It's good day for you over there.
Hey, full pay.
Over.
How you guys doing?
That's right. He's upside down on the ball right now.
Yeah. He's upside down on the. He's on Australia.
Exactly. Down in
He's over here.
No, it's a very overcast,
How many people do we got?
coldish day outside, actually. But this end of the realm. Yeah. So
I
you
love
got
when he talks. When he
yeah.
I love your
I
accent.
don't know what to make of the Mandela effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mandela effect Bible changes. I don't know. I think it changed. I don't know what's changing it, but I believe them. I mean, people aren't crazy. Everybody that's saying this, the thousands of people that know the Bible that are saying it changing, they all know the same changes word for word. There's something going on. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know all the different translations.
Well, dude, I went to Sunday school, dude, and I'll never forget the painting on the wall. They had a big ass rainbow. They had all the animals, dude, and they had the lion and the lamb. My last name's Wolf. This is my government name that you see on the screen. No,
You can't hear me, can you?
Dwelling with the
I can hear
lamb.
you now.
Yay!
No, it wasn't.
Now, yeah.
Yay!
Yes, we hear you.
Awesome. So what I was saying is, can I be controversial? And
You can say
I'm
whatever
gonna
you
have.
want.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm a total bitch. I'm gonna have to agree with Scott a lot on this because now, hang on, careful. Don't get mad.
I'm not gonna get mad.
Deep breath, Zen moment. Okay, now I have read. I've read a lot of Bible for
I know you're really
quite a
religious.
few
I know that.
decades, and
Yeah.
I have lots of Bibles, and some of them say this, and some of them say that, and I do have I think it's a lot of well, maybe not all of them, but some of the changes are societal, LGBTQWERTY kind of changes also.
XRZ.
Oh wow.
And they do
What?
change very, very tiny little
That's
like
messed up.
tweaks. Yeah, to fit a narrative. Like
A narrative? Yeah.
that's
Okay.
why everything we say when we're talking, we're not actually saying what we think
No,
we're
I
saying.
get that, but if you look back to 1800 Bibles, it's gonna say the same thing.
Well, I
now.
have Bibles. I have like the 1611 version. I have a King James. I have the Hallelujah.
So you're saying the wolf always dwelled with the lamb, Smurfer. Is that what you're saying?
I was raised Pentecostal, and my grandpa was the bishop, so I never heard anybody say that at all. The only
Yeah.
reference I've ever heard is Elvis. So I've never heard it in church. I'm serious.
No, that's the thing. Just because we don't agree on things doesn't mean I don't like you anymore. I hate that.
No, well, it's because Elvis said it, so there you go.
Yeah, no,
It's 2:33 in the 2:33.
Elvis is
alien, man.
Isn't it like Elvis was?
Now, I do have a comment
Elvis and
on
Jesus were
the
friends, right?
scriptures written on your heart thing. Actually, it's the law will be written on your
Yes,
heart.
the law will be written in your heart. Yes.
Not the scriptures themselves, like
Yes,
the law,
yes,
like morals,
yes.
moral values.
Yes,
it doesn't say
Danielle.
the Bible.
Yes, Danielle. Yes, Danielle.
I got.
The law
Like we're
of
not
Yah.
supposed to memorize it. We're not Muslims. What?
No. Can I have
You
a
just don't
rebuttal
like
to that?
Elvis. That's all.
Yeah, I got the old King James.
Yeah, dude, look at this Bible. The Ken Rotman
Family
has.
version. Yeah.
It's cool, dude. Look at that thing. That thing is cool.
Huge.
3D there. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Hey
huge.
Ken, though,
Ray.
I want to know.
Hold on. I would
Hold on. Everyone, hold on. Ray,
It would be too much.
take.
Yeah.
Just get
Why don't you put everybody?
What do you want me to
Why
do?
don't you put everybody?
You want me to put
into
them on
like
full
a?
screen? You want me to put them on full screen?
No, just put everybody normal. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
I
like
love.
Brady Bunch style.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Brady Bunch style. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But you know, so we can just see like because.
Get rid of the beard
Hold
guy.
on, let me see what I can do here.
But yeah,
Click the little
that
thingy
Bible.
that just has
What?
people
Get rid
on
of
it,
get rid
not
of the
a
stop screen
square.
sharing. Okay.
That Bible that Ken has is cool,
Yeah,
dude.
right.
It's
No, it's
really
cool. I was just. This is what I do. I use it to spark conversations. I use videos to spark conversations. The conversations are
This is the most people.
All right. You don't need to play the video. What do you guys think?
No, it's fun. We're all rambling.
That was a video. That wasn't like a real person that was going to get all salty and go like.
No, that's
No, that was Photo Helix.
you know who
He passed
the
away.
Photo Helix? He's dead. He's I mean, sorry, he's dead. But like,
Yeah.
and I used to love that guy.
Danny?
You don't remember Photo Helix?
I know the
Danielle?
name, but
Passed away.
Oh yeah, Photo Helix.
Passed
yeah.
away. I know. Dead.
But I agree with
Right
everything
before he
he
died,
said.
he baptized a bunch of people
Yes,
in the river
dude.
himself.
Dude, Ray, you saw that? I didn't.
Live.
Ray, dude,
Yeah,
that's
the live
awesome, dude.
baptism. Yeah, I watched it. I watched it live.
Yeah, I watched that too.
I was there.
I was on that live stream. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
You guys
I
didn't
love.
know who I
Oh,
was.
you guys
I
are
was
awesome.
watching.
You guys are
I just
awesome. I
don't
love that,
agree.
dude.
The only thing I don't agree with is this CERN thing. That's the only thing.
I think CERN was probably already there.
Oh, CERN, yeah.
Sort of
No,
like a reverse.
yeah.
Yeah. 50s.
People say that. People say CERN was already there, but
I think
There's
CERN
a lot
is
of
something.
CERNs.
I
There's
just
a
don't
lot
know
of
what it
CERN.
is.
CERN
I think
is
CERN is
whatever.
nonsense.
There's a lot of them.
I think it's nonsense. It's
That
nonsense.
dude, what's that dude's name? John Bell. John Bell, the old guy. He's been working there since like the 40s. If you look it up, John Bell, 40s or 50s.
Right, but what if it's been there since
Yeah,
the
the old-
1200s? Right.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Who knows? I've heard that.
I
by
mean,
the way,
why are they
Danielle.
doing like the whirling dervish dance?
It was
in
there,
front of
like
people that have nothing to do with that? In the era of Muslims are scary, you know, like.
Dude, that makes sense. That makes sense, Danny. What if they just found it and they're just figuring out how to use it? They don't even know what it does.
But that's what they do,
Just
bro.
dug
They
it up.
go
Yeah,
in.
I mean that's kind of
Like they
seems
found
that way.
everything
But
else.
That's what America does. They go in and steal
They're
shit.
trying
Bro.
to turn it on. They're doing like seances and
Well,
all this stupid
let
shit.
me
trying to
ask you
it to
guys a
work.
question.
Just to like mess with your head, man.
Did you guys? Let me ask you a question. Did you guys know about CERN 10 years ago?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Right. Okay.
Sure.
So, did you guys see any photos of them building it? You know how big it is, right?
I heard about that.
I get what you're saying, dude. I know what you're
the
talking
Hadron
about.
Collider.
It's on.
And now it's
Yeah,
the
the
Hadron.
large.
It used to be the
Well, it's-
Hadron.
I haven't
Yeah, I think I
electron
did
guys.
hear about
There's a bunch of
Not
them.
hard.
Ray. There's a bunch of them, dude. There's like how many? Like dozens?
There's not a
No, it's
Hadron and a
five,
Hadron. The's not two different ones, a Hadron and a
Who said
Hadron.
that?
It was like it
No,
was,
there's
it
two
was the
big
Hadron,
ones.
Hadron.
and now it's the Hadron.
Isn't there
There was no
big ones?
Hadron.
They're working on one.
There was. I
No,
remember
but
Hadron.
there's like a
Going to
bunch of
school.
them. Listen. Let me ask you. There's a bunch of them. But have you ever seen the actual construction of these so-called Hadron Colliders? Have you ever seen
No.
any
No.
pictures, any footage, any
I
videos
just see
of
what,
the
I just see
building?
what you see, bro. Pretty much. You know what I
it's
mean?
tough to get it. It's tough to get anything out of them. You know what I mean? If you want to,
I'm just saying, like, have you ever seen?
No, I'm being real, dude. Yeah, I'm
What's
just.
up,
I
what's up,
pretty
dude?
much see what everybody else sees. With, I mean, I think it's all. It does have nothing to do with the Mandela effect. But if it is real, maybe I don't know what it does, but maybe it is real. I don't know.
I think it's a money what do you call it? A money pit, a money
Yeah.
you know, they're extracting money from people.
Like Scott, do you remember that big
You
giant?
know what I was thinking? Oh, I'm sorry.
That big giant tether in space. You know that all these UFOs were surrounding and
Tether,
Like-
yeah, that tether thing.
that went for what 2 miles, 3 miles? I don't know.
Yeah, remember that thing?
being built?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Who built that? You know, I don't know.
that was all fake. That was all fake.
Yeah,
What if it's
yeah,
like?
that's what I'm saying.
What if
I
they're
mean,
making
in
like
my
a big
opinion.
underground fucking railroad without railroad tracks? They're just wow. through the fucking tubes, dude. I don't fucking know. That's, you know what I mean, though.
They got that big
Like it's a bank.
Yeah, like a big music park or something. That's what it looks like, though, when you see it. It's like big round loop and a fucking, it goes that way, and, you know. And,
Oh, and that terrible song they did, Happy, you know, and they were all dancing to that Happy song. I mean, I was throwing up when I saw that.
Dancing, yeah, that was stupid.
Thing, you know?
I mean, if they wanted
cringe.
to do something, they would have done it already by smashing particles together, I guess.
No, that's what they say. See, I think they're not doing that.
They're as
Look at this
busy as the
weird. They're doing that
astronauts on the ISS, I guess.
I hope they build it for something, man.
Yeah.
Something good comes out of it, I guess.
Good? You think something good?
No, I doubt that. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I was being an asshole.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Nothing
That's
good
a lot
comes
of
out.
money, dude. What are they digging underground for, though? That's why I say it's got to be for something. You know what I mean? They're digging underground.
Oh, they're doing, Dave. They're doing something, but we don't know what they're exactly doing. But they're doing something. Yes.
There we go.
They're doing something nefarious. I would call it nefarious. I don't know, but I wouldn't say they're not changing time. They're not changing work, things.
No one
whatever.
Or too many people found out about the underground tunnels that were kind of there for a long time, and they have to have an excuse for it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
They
I'm
make
saying.
good
Yeah.
bunkers, you know, those big moles.
I mean, if you ask David Wilcock, it's because there's reptilians down there and the military's blowing them up.
Oh, the reptilians. Yeah. See, that's another truther thing that they want to freaking make you think well, I mean, there's the real, but
Do you see
that's
that
a whole
shit on the
different story.
news? It's kind of freaky either way.
It's a cover
The
up.
eyes turning the lizards, like.
It's a cover up. Yeah. It's a cover up to make their actual agenda seem normal. Or I mean,
But you ever heard of full
not
angels?
normal.
Though?
I said normal.
I think David Wilcox is actually reptilian to discredit the reptilian theory.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Ken, like you want to make it look like a cartoon character to make your bullshit. I mean, I don't believe in reptilians. First of all,
I have a
mean,
video on my
Why
channel.
not? They're all around us, dude. Go
Hang
on, you
on,
got
I'm
me.
not trying to plug. I'm like I don't have any subs, so I'm not plugging anything. But Ken, I have a video
Put your links
on my
in.
channel that is David Wilcock's narrative. Like this bitch from like a couple decades ago. I don't even know how long now. Like it's his script, and people just forgot about her because she's old and ugly and nobody paid attention. And it's everything he says. This lady done said it.
He's a repeater. Yeah. He just
like all of it.
regurgitates other people's stuff. That's what I found at the start, you know.
Where's your knife?
It's so funny. It's so funny, Danielle.
David Wilcox said, no, he got it from someone else, you know. It's just
It's so funny, Danielle. Danielle is as much of a bitch as my sister. My sister is named Danielle.
Oh God.
I'm like, remember you're like, is she mean like me? I'm like, yeah, kind of.
I'm mean, but I'm not like.
No, you're not a
You
bitch.
don't deserve it.
You just called a woman a bitch, you know? Like I'm just saying.
Dumb bitch.
She's a dumb bitch.
She was a like a
She's a
narrative.
dumb bitch.
Like she probably had white gloves on, like Mickey Mouse when she was saying the shit. Like shit, that wasn't an accident. That's like Rob Skiba on the Prophecy Club. Come on, give me a
It's not as
break.
offensive when a woman says she's a bitch, you know, than a guy, if he says she's a bitch.
Yeah, then we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Yeah, exactly.
That's cool.
It's a double. What do you call it?
Depends on like if it's your woman.
Let's have a stage. Let's trade with something.
I mean, you gotta be honorable.
I mean,
That's your
I
life,
think it's
you know.
frozen.
I will admit, I've called a few women that in
I think stage is frozen. It's like,
Ken, you're funny. You're funny. I've called a few women that.
only because
Yeah, Ken is funny.
Ken's awesome. I love Ken. I mean, honestly, I love her. Everybody.
He
on
always
here.
cracks me up. I love
all you
No, but
guys.
it's
You
cool.
guys
It's
are
like-
cool.
When
The
I
big
hear his
question
voice
is-
in the headphone, I'm
I
like,
haven't
so
been
cool
much
'cause he's
fun.
from
I've been
Australia.
sober for a
Really
few
from Australia.
Me
what
too,
are we gonna
Ken.
do with all this? That's what I would. I like. What are
I
we
have
gonna?
these break days where I just eat heaps and just make up for all them drunk days, you know. And I've just
I
realised
never-
my home brew's ready, so you know, I've just got to sample that and see
I
if it's
love-
okay.
Hey, Singe man, say something.
Yeah, Singe. Hey,
Singe, say something.
Unmute first. Yeah, he was frozen. He was
Smoke break.
stuck looking at the computer.
There we go. What do you got? What do you got?
Yeah, when you see his next video.
What is it?
I'm gonna be.
Premium Smalls. Is it?
I'm gonna hold it.
Smalls. Smalls.
Yeah.
Premium Smalls. Is it good, Singe?
Premium Smalls.
Is it good?
3.5 grams.
Remember we were talking about this the other night, Scott?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
This one right here. It's the name is.
I never called them Smalls.
That's good for you,
Yeah,
right?
that's what they call it now.
Panna
I
cotta.
notice it's like that bud in California that they grow. It crumbles down into little pieces. The bud that I get from out here, that's from Canada. It's moist and it's like spongy, and it doesn't crumble into little pieces, and the buds stay together. So it must have something to do with the climate.
I got that type and the crumbly type, right?
Yeah, it's like a sponge. It's like a sponge.
Crumbly.
You know what I'm talking about, then, Ken? Right? Like you'll get it, and it'll just be like a all big bud, and then by like the end of the month, it'll be like all little small pieces.
Shake and bake.
You know, it crumbles.
I'm sorry.
So you get a whole nut, Ray?
Sorry.
Yes, Ken. Shake and bake, dude. Shake and bake, dude.
Yeah, I get
shake and bake.
I got.
I've never even smoked cigarettes, you guys. Like I don't.
You square.
I'm so sorry.
I thought that would have been
great.
the first thing you done, Smurfer, when you left the witness.
Ken called Danielle a square. Danny, she's a square. She's a square. A square. Remember? That's funny.
I don't smoke cigarettes now.
Have you got far across
That's
the
the
slack
sour
line?
diesel.
Smurfer girl.
Oh, nice.
No, the one I
Hey
had.
Ray, hold on. Ray, you don't have to talk about your sour diesel.
Okay.
I mean,
don't make the
like
tree straps
you've
big
talked
enough
about
for
it
trees.
50 times in like 3 days.
I love it.
Yeah, but that tree looked good, bro.
Yeah, I love it.
I got sour diesel.
The sour
Hey,
diesel.
everyone.
The sour
I got sour diesel.
You can loop it around a special way.
I'll type it in the private chat. We can talk about the slack
I got
line
this
there.
one, Ray. It's pretty moist.
I don't want to
It doesn't look it, but it is. It's a very, right? Yeah, very moist.
Oh yeah.
I've been doing a bunch of
Yeah.
Oh, it smells nice.
Yeah, that looks good. It's got some hairs on it. I can see it's got some hairs on it.
Very sticky, you know, very.
Can I be honest? It looks like a hairball. from a cat.
That's good when it looks like that.
Like an owl pellet.
In it.
Danielle, are you serious?
Doesn't it make you want to throw up?
Danielle, are you serious? You're making fun of like awesome. Like,
No,
you're like it looks like a hairball. What do you mean?
It looks like something my cat leaves on the rug and it pisses me off.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh,
You're a cat. Are you a cat lady? Anyway, but don't make fun. Don't make fun of God's. God made this.
I'm a dog man.
Dude, it's beautiful. It's actually beautiful.
My lighter ran out. My
You
lighter
actually see the
died
plants?
live on the air.
What do you got? Like you got the crappy lighter.
Is it
That's-
an
you gotta
Omen?
get. That's
No,
is that
it's a
one
Bic.
of those? Oh, it's a Bic?
little
Okay.
Bic.
Oh, you know what you do? You
it's a
watch.
small one.
You pull.
Small one.
I'll tell you right now. You pull off that little piece. That little. It has like that little shower protector. Do it right now. Watch.
And it'll work.
Child protector, right?
I used to.
I'll show
Yeah,
you.
I used to do that.
Pull that. Pull that part off,
I'll get the
and
child
then it'll
protector.
work.
All right.
Yeah, and it'll work. But anyway, Danielle, don't make fun of
Hopefully
weed.
it
Don't make fun of weed. It's
I wasn't
blas-
making fun of it. It just
It's
looks
blas- You call.
Hold
Listen,
it. Shake
you
it.
call.
I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
kind of a
exactly.
Shake it.
hairball.
Then put it back on.
Yes, Or what you do is you just throw it against the wall, and then it
Stop.
blows.
This
It
is-
explodes.
If it sticks, it's done.
See this
I
one?
did that the other day.
This
One of
one's got the protector
glass
on
Yeah,
it. This is how I get rid of it.
Ken.
right?
Yeah, Ken. That's what I'm saying. You take
This
that.
is how you get
protect-
rid of it with the putty knife. You
Yes.
Okay,
Or
I
take
thought
a
that was a
key.
putty knife.
I usually use a key. I use a key, like a
Oh,
key
yeah.
for.
And that's
Your
Yeah,
car.
use your
Your house key.
use your ignition key right when you're out in
That's
the
Yeah,
good to get
yeah.
off. Yeah.
and then break the tip off your key. And then
Or what you do is, you know what you do? Ray, what you do is you have multiple freaking lighters, and then you don't have to worry about it. You just get the 5-pack from freaking stupid Walmart,
I'm just gonna listen. I'm just gonna get out my device
set
that's
you
plugged
free.
into the wall
This,
and use my electronic device. Hold on.
I've got red,
I
blue.
spent $25 and I got 100 of these.
Oh, them ones. Yeah, I've got a couple.
Those are the cheap ones. Those are,
I
what
got
are they called?
4 good ones here. This
Pretty
one's
good.
just
These are pretty good.
almost
Look.
How much? 100 for
100 for $25.
100. Okay, so
And
yeah,
guess what?
that's a good
They're
deal.
everywhere.
Yeah. That's a good deal,
Everywhere,
bro. That's a
dude.
good
They're
deal.
everywhere. I never have to worry.
You'll never have to hit a lighter again.
And these are my backup ones, you know, that I hardly ever use. They never
I have a
work
whole.
very good.
I have like
Hold
a whole
on.
bunch.
It's lighter. It's lighter talk.
What
It's
have I been
lighter
doing with
talk.
all of my time?
There it is.
What have you been doing? Just making gold and silver?
I got them for emergency use. I figured, what's better than when you're
These
out of
ones,
fire?
you go to light a lighter and it goes out.
I have these in my emergency use.
Yeah. Shit.
Anyway, that's the lighter culture.
Yeah, I have these emergency lighting things. I'm like, yeah, I have emergency lighters too.
I who have nothing. I used to have everything. I used to have like lighters, matches, like shit laying around. Not anymore because I got kids, so I don't leave. I try not to leave nothing laying around.
People call me a hoarder, but you know what happens when you're a hoarder? You have everything that everybody needs. And I'm like,
right?
You don't need anything.
It's true, right?
Exactly.
I'm a hoarder. Well, guess what? What do you need? Oh, I got it.
I got that shit, man.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know,
me too, Scott. I used to do
You gotta
that.
fix your
Always
RC
had-
things. I got that shit. You gotta fix some furniture. I got that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Tools.
Got
I've always got clothes to give away to people when they come and stay. They never bring warm enough clothes or something. And
I learned my lesson last time, Ken. People ain't staying with me no more.
I like your hat, David Wolf, in that picture. That's a nice hat, dude. I used to always rock the B hat. I used to. I don't rock it no more, but I will. I'm thinking of doing it again. I've been seeing a lot of people rocking the Boston hats lately, again, and I think I'm gonna start doing it again.
I was looking for my lighter, but
this is my hat I rock when I'm outside on a hot day.
yeah, he's rocking the.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't laugh. That's great. It's perfect.
Yep, you called it a knife.
What are you cooking for dinner there, Ken?
It's personal shade.
We're having chicken pajamas or something.
That's not the right answer. Damn it.
Nice.
Cooking.
I love chicken parm.
If you're gonna wear that hat, you gotta have shrimp.
I've got a steaming, but
that's not proper. That's not proper.
To change
Man, you make me hungry.
Crocodile Dundee, there, Ken. That's...
Oh yeah, a crocodile. An emu on the barbie tonight. Yeah.
There, thank you.
Where's your knife?
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Knife.
There you go.
That's not a knife. Anyway, Ray, you're going to get
remember that commercial that used to go, beer, Foster's, Australian for beer. They always had the guy on there.
Nobody drinks that stuff.
As soon as Americans liked it, no one here drank it. It was like, what
the
hell?
Right?
It's
really from Australia. I didn't believe him. I don't believe him.
We don't.
It's really from there.
You know what's funny? So Foster, Ken, is Foster's like garbage? Anyway. It's garbage, right? It's garbage sound, right? It's
right?
But in Florida, I mean, in America, it's like, oh, get your Foster's, right?
It's
but dude, the same thing happens with what do you call it? Jägermeister. You ever heard of the Jägermeister? You know that liquor. Yeah, NyQuil. Yeah, Jägermeister. and my friend from Germany, he lives in Germany. He's like, dude, that's what like the homeless people drink that. And I'm like, dude, people pay $10 for a shot, you know? Like,
you mean in Germany?
We used to always
Spain. That's where it's made. Jägermeister is garbage. It's the same thing as Foster's in Australia.
I don't even like that.
Same as Heineken and all those others, like Carlsberg, they all taste terrible to me. It's like
Heineken? How dare you?
How dare you?
Heineken, that foreign shit. No,
I'm just joking, bro. I like
that's
Heineken.
a
I
line
like
from the movie, actually.
Heineken's garbage too, dude. Yeah.
This
I
is the
drank
best
it.
beer in
Gross.
well, you know,
Gross.
It's just overpriced. It's overpriced.
it's
They
Cooper's
overpriced things.
sparkling naturally brewed ale, and it is naturally brewed. That's
I don't know if you can see
That's not
through
a
it.
fucking beer, then. That's a fucking
all
ale.
these others, Fosters, they're made by Carlton United Brewery. They got
I'm
all
just
this
fucking
chemical
again.
shit in it.
Formaldehyde.
No, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I'm just joking.
And
Who said
Hans, and all
formaldehyde?
these others, they
Yes.
all taste chemical. All these beers
Sorry.
from the shop, they don't-
It's true.
Just
Look
makes
at
me
it.
laugh.
Especially
Just
if you
makes me
light
laugh.
beers.
I'll spend, half an
Miller
hour to an
Lite,
hour in a
High
shop
Life.
trying to find a beer over 5%.
High life.
I like this one. It's very pale, and I'm ashamed of myself, but it's not bad.
Oh, it's
Oh,
IPA? IPA?
Don't tell anybody it's IPA.
Oh,
but
it's gross. I
think
I
I
don't
had
like.
that one.
But
I don't
these
like it.
people don't.
I used to
It's
work
too
at
hoppy.
Like
It's too.
proper brown.
It's too
I
hoppy,
like,
dude.
I like
I
hoppy.
think they sold that one here.
So you like
I know
dogfish
what
beer
that
like
is.
that?
I used to
Yeah.
work in microbrews.
Well,
They call
my
those
favorite,
microbrews.
Yeah,
my favorite beer is
Yeah.
called Dragon's Milk,
Craft.
but it's
Dragon's
like
Milk.
$14 for a 4-pack of Baja.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got the same too,
Wait,
man.
hold on. 14
8%.
Yeah,
It's
but
like $20 for 4.
for a wait. Hold on.
Just trying to
4
get a
pack.
buzz and go to
So
bed.
good.
No.
Ken, we live where like it's everything's not expensive. Ken,
I know.
they live.
No.
It's
Oh,
crazy. But no, but
See-
14 a pack. 14 for
For a
4
4-pack.
of 12
Yeah.
I'm going
ounces.
now with
But
Caholics.
it's
I'm going down with Caholics.
12
to give
ounces?
up, 'cause it's
12
too
ounces?
deep.
they're regular 12-ounce bottles.
Yeah, 12 ounces. Yeah, so that's crazy. Yeah, I would never do that.
I never could drink.
But it's
I could never
very
drink
cheap.
any of that type of beer.
375
I could
mil
drink-
is normal. But then the
375.
craft beer is
Budweiser.
All right, Ray.
Craft
What are we
beers are
getting into
330.
next, buddy?
I don't know.
Craft
What do we
beers
get
are less
next?
less beer.
You want to look at mud flood buildings?
Let's
We got more people
go.
showing up. It's a full house.
What?
It's a full
Well,
house.
Wait, you can do more. Jenny, what's up?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Jenny.
I don't think we can.
Sean,
That's
Sean, what up,
Jenny.
Sean?
Oh, look, another
Yo.
one.
How you doing?
Wow.
All right,
Who's that?
everybody has to learn how to like kind of
Sean.
slow down.
Yes.
It's awesome.
Slow down a little bit.
The gang's all here.
The gang's all here. Oh, now it's a real Brady Bunch. It's the
Gang,
real
gang.
Brady Bunch.
Oh my God,
Mhm.
Jenny, was your nose pierced when I met you?
I
the
had my
bar?
nose pierced since when was it?
Did you have it in? I don't remember your nose ring.
I had a different one and I change it out every so often.
Okay.
You gotta stay
I've had it
fresh.
here. I've had it here since 2015.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember you having that, but I guess
This is awesome.
I don't know. It was so chaotic.
Well,
Like, it was
usually
so loud. Everything was so
You're
loud for me.
misremembering.
Like I
Pierced
just had
my
the
ear in
Usually the ones that
1987.
I wear, you can't hardly see them because they're very subtle. But I thought I lost my other one, so I put this one in the other day.
is
So-
I think Sean's here reporting for the
Yeah.
the
So
weather.
wait for it. Wait
Back
for
to
it.
you,
Sean.
Sean, what's happening, Sean?
Weather
What's
report
happening?
from Sean.
He's got the
Well,
pavement.
Sean.
light.
But-
Yeah. Sean.
So is the
back-
beer buzz.
I'm
Oh,
back
you
at
gotta
the
go
book bin.
down? You
Sean's
gonna
at
go
the
down?
pavement lights.
I'm
Hold on.
back at the book bin.
You gonna
China.
force
And
your
I'm at
way in?
pavement light.
I don't know if
Hey,
it's
let him
And
go.
there was somebody
hold
recommended a penny drop from the hole, a penny drop to see how deep this hole is.
Yeah.
I've got a tape measure.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
gonna
that's
do
what
it.
we were talking about the other night. That's what we were talking about the other night.
It's
Yes.
great.
Yes.
How deep
How
do you
long
think
is
it is?
All right.
Wait,
What
hold
did
on.
you
Yeah.
say?
How
Hey,
deep
it's
is
How
not-
deep?
What did you say?
No,
How deep?
I
I
think
want to hear.
Hold on.
I want to hear how deep you guys think it's going to be. 2
You get a
feet,
penny?
7
feet.
feet?
You got a penny? You got a penny or a?
How can you tell?
Maybe
I got a
10 or
tape
20
measure.
Are you
feet.
measuring it?
Can you see
Oh.
it?
Hold on. I'm
Whoa.
trying to get you back up in full.
There's a foot.
Hold on. Wait a sec. I'm trying to get you
There's
on
a
full
foot
screen.
right there.
Well,
Alright,
it goes
I
farther
think
than
you're up.
what you think. Though.
Yeah, I
There's
want to
like
see
a little platform.
how long do you think it is, or how deep?
Yeah, it's like 4 or
7
5.
feet, I
I
guess.
think.
What do we win?
There's 2 feet.
I
There's 3
lost him
feet.
again. Hold on. Oh,
If it stops at 8, angle it
feet.
It's like-
over, it probably goes way farther.
Hold on. Let's
5
see.
feet.
Oh, yeah.
So you can lift that up and
6
actually
feet.
go underground.
7 feet.
Hold on. It's brick. It's,
ah.
7
so
feet. Wait.
it's
8 feet.
there. You go.
Okay,
right.
8 feet,
That's right,
almost
I knew
9
it.
feet.
That's what I thought. I was going to stop at 8, but it doesn't
Hey,
actually
wow.
stop at 8. That's like there's a ledge there. If you
can-
angle it over like 45 degrees, it goes farther than that.
So you can
Probably
stand up
another
down there.
Yeah, you can
Further.
walk through there.
You can probably
it's the
stand
same
up.
in
Well,
Melbourne.
there's
Crouch.
another hole here in the middle.
Well, that
Hey,
right
that's where the Ninja
directly
Turtles
below
are.
it. That's where there would have been like because if rain got through, like if one of those broke and rain got through, then like if you
Ninja
lived
Turtles.
right under that, it would have got wet. There would have been like a way
Hold
to
on.
get the water out.
What was it? What was the actual measurement?
Hope someone comes and
Eight
bugs
and a
you.
half.
It was
Say, what are
8.
you
Yeah,
doing?
that's
Yeah, I was
what a
pretty
normal.
close.
So you can pass it around.
That's what a
like a
normal.
story,
Hey,
right?
John, if someone comes and bugs you, you gotta fast smack them.
That's like a story.
Yeah.
A normal
I've
house.
explored a lot of
He's got it
tunnels
in.
in Melbourne in the past.
Yeah,
You might even
It'll-
be able to
This one's
lift
in
that
the
up and
middle.
go in that bitch.
it's probably more like
That was a good
11 or
job getting
12.
Boots on the ground, Sean. Boots
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yes, boots on the ground.
Yeah, bro.
That's
Shit,
awesome.
Still getting.
Get it in there,
You
Scott.
got to get the boots underground now, Sean.
Yeah.
Great job.
It's 104.
Boots on the ground.
104 inches.
What? Wait, what?
Don't
What,
forget
Sean?
104 inches.
104 inches.
104
Did you get
inches
it to go
is
further?
Can anybody
That's
see you
like-
doing this
that's
right
like
now? Is there
almost
anybody
9 feet.
around?
Well,
Don't think
And
you're
they're
right.
like, what is this
Right.
guy doing?
Yeah, it's 8 feet.
Not that
8
guy.
feet.
He's not looking.
He doesn't
Hey,
care.
Tell him
Sean,
that you dropped.
go
Tell
fast
him that
smack
you
that
dropped
guy.
the quarter down
Sean.
there and you're trying to get it.
Look,
Anybody,
he's not
Hey,
under
anybody
the
that bugs you,
now.
you have to fast smack them.
Where's
Don't
my
tell him
bike?
anything.
Where's my bike?
Tell him sorry.
Where's my bike?
Nap.
Where's my bike? Where's my bike?
Oh my god!
Wow, dude. Look
Did
at
somebody
it.
steal your shit?
So,
It's behind
so
you.
9.5
Turn
inches
around.
pavement light.
Sorry, it's a bad joke.
But
I didn't
I'm
get
sorry.
it. God, I'm so
That's
funny.
lame.
Now I'm going to show
I'm
you.
too nerdy to talk to you
That's
guys.
so cool.
Oh, Sean, you
No,
got
it's cool.
more? You got more? Sean has more.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
This just in. Boots on the ground. Sean
Don't
has
worry, they get
more.
me
What
all
do you
the
got?
time. I'm nerdy too.
Sean
2
has.
blocks down. Remember 2
Sean
blocks
has
down
more.
is my friend's
Hey,
store.
hey,
It's called
Danny,
T-Zone.
some of my best
Yeah.
friends don't
Yeah.
smoke pot.
I'm going to go
that's
down
why.
there.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to mute. I'm going to ride my bike. I'm going to mute real fast. We're 2 blocks away.
No, you're going to get your bike
else.
stolen again?
No,
No,
right
he
there.
said he's gonna
Yeah, don't get your bike
he's
stolen.
gonna mute it.
Somebody's
It's okay,
going to
we'll
steal
watch it for you.
while you're riding. He's
Just
going to
see if
ride.
they'll
Okay,
watch
so he's
it
going to ride his
for
bike.
you.
Okay, so commentary. So yeah, that's pretty, dude. Ray, dude, that's pretty awesome,
Amazing.
right? Like,
Yeah.
dude, like you showed those things, and then homeboy Sean goes and freaking gets a measuring tape. Boom, homeboy Sean. Now he's gonna get on his bike.
It was the penny drop. Somebody recommended dropping a penny. And
Yeah,
that's
that
what
was
encouraged
Tanya.
me.
Tanya
That's what
said that.
encouraged me.
Yeah, Tanya said that.
Yeah. Tanya said
Yeah,
it.
dude.
I'm proud of Tanya.
Tanya said it, and I told Ray, and then he told you, and then boom, things happen. Boom, what? Baby, boom, baby.
I'm proud of Tanya.
Yeah, baby.
Where's Sean at?
Boom, baby.
Yes, we stick together.
No, look at this. It was Salem, Washington.
Oh no shit!
I wonder what time it is there.
Oh, you're muted, Sean.
It's Oregon.
I mean, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
My bad. Oregon.
Oh, Oregon.
Washington,
There are
Oregon,
so
and all
many
this.
Salems.
What time is?
Salem means.
I know there's so many Salem. Listen,
and,
I know.
I was gonna say that ain't Salem, Massachusetts.
No, or Illinois, or any of those.
That's the same thing.
Michelle Gibson has a video about the eclipse, how it went over the 7 Salems.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh-huh.
but now I'm here
Michelle.
with a prism
Oh,
glass.
you
It's
you
really
made it
dark.
to your destination?
Yeah. Remember I showed you the prism glass?
All right, you ready?
Store.
Uh-huh.
That's awesome.
Remember?
I
I
don't
showed you-
think Salem actually means peace, though.
it's like
That's kind of be.
PEACE. Did I say peace?
It sort of means like a shift or changing.
Okay.
Salem. I don't know. I'll look it up.
There's lots of misnomer. Lots
People
of things
equate
that
it
this
to like
town is-
shalom, but it's different.
Yeah,
Salem
they try to do that here.
Salem way, Salem.
Got
I'm
APL
here.
headphones on, man. I love it.
Yeah, remember this building I showed you guys earlier that had glass in the pavement? Well, they took it out in one giant piece,
Yeah.
and then they removed it.
Yeah,
and
that
they're
one.
gonna-
Yeah. Now he's back
Yeah.
to that one area. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they've been starting to tear out the sidewalk next to it. So I was like, where's the underground? Where's the underground? Because they're like driving, big machines on it and stuff. It's like, just a minute, I'll get over there in a light. But we're on the corner of Court and Commercial.
It doesn't matter what. It's so lit up,
Imagine
but no
that.
one's there.
Imagine that, Court and Commercial.
Yeah.
Right? It sounds great, doesn't it?
Court, commercial court.
Yeah.
Well, that's all they
we'll stay
are.
away from there.
It's got a cool
So, yeah, we don't
lantern.
like courts.
You'll see a cool lantern. Like you guys will recognize this part. You'll see arches. This is a cool part.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
The lights.
Crazy,
There's
no
like
one figured
lanterns.
out.
They still take gas. They still have
we
the
have
little
gas lights here
things.
still.
Those are gas lights. Can you zoom in on it?
Yeah.
Can you zoom in on it better? Can you get?
You can't zoom. Can you?
I never seen gas lights in real life.
We have
you
gas
have to
lights.
zoom in, but
Actual gas lights. Yeah.
we don't have them. We don't
That's
have them.
cool.
Yet. I heard
Yeah,
about
that's awesome.
That's
I'm gaslighted. I've never seen
I've
it.
only been gaslighted in the
Absolutely.
Gaslighting. Yeah,
Right.
gaslighting.
past. We have these gas lights. What do you call them? The
Interesting.
got this lit thing and you light them up.
Dude, boots on the
I'm
ground.
having deja vu. Sean's giving me deja vu.
I know what you mean,
Like,
but I don't feel it right now. But
It looks a bit like Melbourne.
I don't know.
Well, Sean does
has
this a lot.
filmed this spot before.
Yeah, this is
on
my
here.
stomping ground.
Well, yeah, but
And there's the.
But now, we got to go back and check it out.
what is all that? What is that words? What are the words on that?
What does it say?
What were those?
Busick Court.
Busick Court.
Can you see
What?
Yes,
Almost got a
yeah,
cone
Sean.
in
When when you're filming for mud flood stuff, you got to go a little slower so the camera focuses in better. Because you don't give you go so fast, you don't give the camera a second.
Yeah, you can't. You can't tell.
You got to move kind of slow.
Sorry.
I know. I do the
Sean,
same thing.
Man.
You can't tell like up and down and left and right. And,
He's a man on a mission.
yeah, that's cool though.
That's some old brick.
Yeah, that's definitely an old building. Definitely. I mean, that's.
He has to move so slow, but that's how you.
Not only that, it's nighttime mud flooding.
Yeah,
that town's locked down. Locked down.
I went to the water tower that we have here. It's got like the Greek gods and shit on it. And it was not dark when I got there, but the building is incredible. And so I was on the back side of it and I walk around and it's like the whole parking lot's empty. There's nobody there except this van.
Where you at, Danielle?
In Louisville.
What area?
Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Kentucky.
huge.
Yeah. Louisville.
Louisville.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the boat unless you wanted to go see the beaver trees.
Wait, what?
I mean, anything involving beavers.
Yeah, the beaver trees. Remember the beavers went and they like chewing those trees?
Beetle
Yeah,
trees?
Show them the beaver.
Yeah,
show them.
Beetle trees.
The park guys cut it down because that's what the beavers do. They nod it till the wind blows it down, and then they use the saplings from the top to build whatever they're building.
I remember that.
And when they were doing it, I watched them do it to where it's like either the boy or the girl, one or the other, does the work while the other one does the lookout. It was crazy to watch. I'm like, whoa, it's organized. It's organized.
What is that?
Some organized crime.
Oh, this is I'll show you my favorite mud flood building right here. Whoa. Almost had technical difficulties.
Oh God.
God, it looks cold there.
You guys are gonna get him to Sonny Bono himself.
That's right. He's got the headphones on, so nobody can hear us.
Sonny Bono?
He got his
No.
Yeah,
bike stolen.
No.
He got his bike stolen last time.
You guys see that mud flood window?
Mr. Mephisto.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That is a mud flood window.
Yeah, the thing's.
It's a mud
I
flood
like when
winder.
they get smaller.
It's a mud flood winder.
And then there's a
Mud
carousel.
flood winders.
Mandela winders.
Oh my God.
There's two people in town. Those are the only. Well, there's
Nice
counting me.
reflections.
The town is literally like blocked
How'd you
down.
do that?
Who can
That's
afford to
pretty good
go in?
CGI, son. How'd you do that?
You must get a lot of ladies out there, huh?
This is Riverfront Park.
Good question, David Wolf.
The carousel.
Dude, how they even keep up with business? It's like a ghost town, bro.
Yeah.
Something's under this building.
So crazy.
Just like Melbourne. Hardly anyone around.
yeah. Ken's like, I'm not impressed.
We're almost in the trees. Sorry.
He's like, Ken's like, about average.
Hey Ray, there's a song here by a Melbourne singer called "Every Fucking City Looks the Same." You know, that's the name of the song.
Wow.
And they all do, right? I mean, I've seen a lot of.
It's true.
Sydney looks like over here.
Across the room.
There's some of the same buildings.
Across the room.
Here we go. The beaver trees.
Oh, dude, is that thing gonna chase you? Oh, it's.
What do they keep?
No,
That thing's like lighting up. What are they like? What are they like?
That beaver right there.
The tree.
That thing's gonna wreck your ass, Sean.
The top of the tree looks like they chewed the top like a carrot.
I know. I wanted it to chase him.
So they chewed this, and then the parks cut it, and then now it's laying down there. But the top of the tree is just stripped. It is stripped. They stripped it. That is insane. They just did that all night and all day.
Beavers say we don't need
the top of the tree. That is insane. They're out there somewhere listening.
Leave it to Beaver.
That long time.
Here's the other one. Look at that guy.
A lot of people trap them and hunt them too. It's pretty sad.
These things are like 40 pounds, I guess.
Yeah, that's what happens when you leave it to Beaver.
Ken, yeah, yeah, Ken.
So this is what they're stopping.
Leave it to Viva.
My joke failed.
That beaver was smart though.
I haven't seen Beaver for a while.
I zoned out for about 5 minutes. I'll admit it. I just zoned out for like 5 minutes.
That's all right, bro. We're all zoning.
I went somewhere else.
I'm watching it. I'm paying attention, Sean.
I think I'm done now.
Carry on.
The water is green.
All right, cool. I'll bring everybody back up. Boom.
It's not
I
just
have an
man that
interesting fact about beavers.
So it's not just man that destroys trees, is it? You know.
What'd you say, Jenny?
Our fault.
I said I have an interesting fact about beavers.
Oh,
what?
you tell.
Beavers actually keep the Sabbath.
Yeah.
Oh, they do on Saturday?
Yes, they do. On Saturday, yes. They don't do any work. They rest every Saturday. And there's other animals that do the same thing.
Yes, I know.
So it's like the Bible says, all creation declares the glory of God.
That's pretty cool.
That's some good
But
shit, Jenny.
how do you know? Listen, Jenny, how do you know that Saturday is actually Saturday?
How do you know?
All right, Scott. There's a lie.
They do.
I'm telling you though.
I'm just telling you that the research that they've done on the beavers and other animals.
It's
that's
once
the
a
day
week,
that they
right?
rest.
It's once a week. Once a week, right?
What's funny, Jenny,
but
because
it's always on Saturday when they rest. It's like you never see a beaver doing any work on a Saturday.
Because
Well,
Jenny,
I would
on
look at-
Saturday,
all the time.
on
With all due
Saturday
respect,
here,
that
all
sounds
the
like a fun one to
kangaroos
try
are
to
just
debunk.
sitting
That
around
sounds like a fun
chilling.
one to try to physically debunk and go. I see you working, Beaver. What are you doing here?
Sean.
Because there's two of them. They live
Sean
here.
and Beavers.
They live
Wait,
here.
Bearsworth is supposedly milking beavers at the moment. At the moment.
He's gonna go back at 5 o'clock in the morning on Saturday and like sit there and like stop them.
Well, when does the Sabbath
find some
stop
tall
and start?
grass and commando
When
style.
does it stop and
That we're
start?
living in, it was perfectly designed. I mean, everything. You came out of a vagina, bro. We all came out of a vagina. You don't think that is crazy to you? How precise, how things are that precise, I mean, just look at it all, bro. To the animals, to everything.
You mean creation? You mean how God created everything?
I would try to debunk it, and then
down
no,
every day,
you
bro.
can't. You
It's
can't debunk
amazing.
it.
I think it's amazing, bro.
It is amazing.
One thing I can't understand is what kind of mind came up with taking and making flavorings, vanilla
From
flavoring,
castoreum,
raspberry
from beaver,
flavoring,
yeah.
strawberry flavoring out
I
of
know.
beaver anal glands.
What kind of
Like,
mind do you
It's
think?
mainly
What
raspberry.
kind of
vanilla
sick
tuna?
mind
We did a
comes
whole
up with
show about
That's
that.
gross.
And I made
And
a
what
clip.
kind of sick mind?
We did a whole
And
show
what kind
about
of sick
that.
mind polishes apples with
But it's
cockroaches?
vanilla too. Vanilla is from Beaver's ass
Yeah,
too. What else
vanilla
did you say?
and raspberry
Vanilla,
and
raspberry, and strawberry.
And
yeah,
where
yeah.
are these people
We're
from?
fucked.
Where are you
What if
guys
they
from
start
that
doing it
talk
with
about
every
assholes
flavor?
of that nature?
It's the anal glands. It's
Someday
gross.
that'll
but
be
whatever.
Mandela.
Why
do
I
crack?
mean, these are
Anal
sweat
Let's
glands.
Mandela
You
that.
fuck those, dude. You're gonna be
We
smelling
Why
did
do
a
like
whole,
something.
we
Beaver's
did a whole
anal
show
glands
on our
taste like
crack.
fruit?
Check out.
And what arsehole invented urine therapy? Oh.
Wait, what? Wait,
Oh,
what? Oh, urine therapy?
No, I'm saying sweat glands on when
Nah,
you
I'm
skin
joking.
beavers
But
and you hit
like
the sweat glands.
everything's in nature, isn't it? You know,
Asshole.
nature provides everything.
Nice.
I lived in
No,
Maine,
you
bro.
guys.
We used to skin beavers, bro.
You guys know where why it's called Red Bull, right? Red Bull. Why is it called Red Bull?
I don't want to
Because it's
know.
got
they
bull
got
sperm.
Because of
Bull
Israel,
sperm.
the
Yeah.
red
it
calf.
was bull. What I don't know exactly if it was sperm or not, but
Taurine. Taurine is bull
taurine.
sperm.
Yeah,
Drink a lot
taurine.
of
Yeah,
that at work.
exactly.
Taurine.
Terrible
Yeah.
for you,
And
man.
so that energy
I used to
drink that
drink a shitload.
that everybody
I
drinks, right?
drink the
It's from
terrible.
a bull's testicles or whatever. But what they did was they chemically it's not the same anymore. They changed
It's
it.
natural, right?
Well,
It's
I had a
chemi-
mate who used to sell
mean,
bull
David-
semen
It's a
and
chemical version
from
of it. That's
limousine
all.
bull,
At
and
least I hope it's organic
$10,000
anyway.
you'd get for this sperm from a bull. You know, from limousine
Well,
bulls.
if you want to
That's
raise,
big
if you want
part.
to raise,
Mate,
Valuable.
Yeah.
but
Very.
I didn't. You know, he asked me if I wanted out, and you know, I said no, I'm not into.
I can't believe it's 3:16 and there's freaking 9 people.
Are
Three
they
times
This
three.
many people.
grass-fed?
I'm not gonna end the stream, dude. I usually
Dude,
go to bed by now, but I'm not.
You guys are honestly.
We've been
This was
talking
like
about beavers.
everybody
now.
here. Everybody here. I don't like that many people, dude. I don't like many people. But like, dude,
this
you
is a
guys
good
are all
stream.
cool, dude. You're cool people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Everybody came
I
to
can't.
the
It is
show.
good when you can find people that you know.
It's crazy, yeah, and that's the thing, dude. Community, bro. Community.
You know what?
Yeah,
Today
you need
is
the community.
the Jupiter. And
How many
Neptune
years had the
conjunction in
Jabberwock?
Pisces.
I don't know.
You know when you guys were talking about the Jaeger and stuff?
The
That totally
conjunction?
rang
Oh
a
wait,
bell with
Sean.
me.
What? Sean? What? Wait.
When you guys
Sean,
were talking
what?
about the
Wait
Jaeger,
a minute.
where like
What are
like
you
it's
hitting
shit
over
in some
there?
other country. I bartended and stuff, and some of
Jupiter,
these drinks that
Neptune
people ask don't
conjunction?
make sense. But now it makes sense that Jaeger's like homeless people drink it, and
Yeah.
they just die for it. You know, and the Red
Dude.
Bulls, like I get flack. I don't buy. You know, I should buy Red Bulls just because these cucks need it so bad, and they don't even know why.
No.
Because I bartend, I don't really like it. It's like I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of make it up and over pour just by accident on purpose. So
What is that? Is that a car?
What?
How many
That's the
people drink
motorcycles
Red
going
Bull
by?
on the regular?
Yeah, something.
You
That
drink
biking
Red Bull
convoy
on
or
the regular?
something.
I'm walking my bike.
I'm trying to.
But anyway,
Aw, did the battery
I'm
die?
looking up.
that
I'm looking up what
information you
what
gave
she
me
just said.
about the difference of
Jupiter,
what people
Neptune
expect
conjunction.
and where they're
Once.
at,
I could
it'll help
feel
my
it in my
bartending
veins.
skills. Because
I could
50%
feel
of
it
bartending
going
skills is reading a person
I'm
to where
very
are they
careful.
servable and do they even know what they want, right? Mostly you got to go 40% is they don't know and you got to tell them what they want. The other 10% is, you know, can they pay for it? You know, but I don't, you know, as far as it's going to help me my skill of what to picture somebody wants. Like if they're from, you know, someplace and I know they're not going to want some homeless Jägermeister, right? Because you know, imagine serving a bunch of white people from this town, Jaeger, and then somebody from Germany comes here and they're like, fuck, bunch of, you know, to where I've seen that, but not exactly like that, but I've seen that.
What, dude?
So,
If I
we have people,
I'd be like,
we've had
fuck it,
people
right,
from
you
different
get
countries
your other
and stuff.
way.
But, yeah, but as
You
far
know
as
what I
like,
mean? But then the country, why would they be mad at that?
well, not they're
No,
mad.
I
It's
don't
just that
get
I've
that, bro.
seen, I've seen that there's differences in what people
I
bring
found
to
it, I
value.
think.
That's one
Right.
person, bro. You can't blame that on the whole
No,
community.
I'm saying the last 7 years. I'm not trying to be like single out. I'm talking about the last 7 years of experience that I've had with bartending. I don't like doing it, but I have to do it. In 7 years, that's a lot of dealing with people I don't like to deal with, right? And so I've just kind of, in my
I found
experience,
it, Smurf.
I've seen the fact that,
Let me see.
especially here in
Go
town,
share
people
it.
judge people. It's very very judgmental whether you like it or not.
Well, everybody does.
And, yeah, and so this
We
is
all
the
do,
difference.
dude. We all judge because we're all brought up that way.
Yeah, and I looked at it to where it's about the motive, to where if it's their birthday, the bar, they're at the bar. I came across to where everybody wants to get them drunk, and secretly they don't even like the taste of alcohol, and only I knew it just because of the drinks they were choosing. And I knew to give her Shirley Temple.
I know what you're saying, like about how
I made everybody
you're
think that she was getting the big
promoting
alcoholic
people being.
drink, but only me and her knew that it was a non-alcoholic drink. That's what I'm saying about being able to read a customer. It's like you have to read a person.
Good job.
When I go to a bar and people want to buy you drinks, I say, buy me some drinks. Well, I'm
Yeah,
down.
but Sean, were you saying like you're promoting like you're promoting badness to people because you're
by serving them a non-alcoholic drink secretly, so they don't feel ashamed on their birthday when everybody bought them an alcoholic drink?
I think that's.
I can understand your devil's advocate.
You
I can understand your devil's advocate.
Steve, that's your problem. You gotta
I understand your devil's advocate, but I'm sure that I'm coming across wrongly. Coming across not very understandably.
Yeah, it is,
but
right?
That's the things that I do.
guys see the screen?
It's not like I overthrow somebody just to get them out of my face.
23
This is what Smurfer just was talking about, right?
Sean, I wouldn't want you to be my bartender. That's all I can say.
Let her explain it. Let her explain it. What is it?
Oh, Jupiter, Neptune. Hold on,
I'd
Jupiter,
recommend
Neptune.
for you the
Yeah,
Captain.
let Danny talk.
And I'd give you.
Hold on, let Danny talk about this. Yeah, hold on 1 second, Sean. Hold on. I don't want to have to mute you. Let Danny talk about this for a second. She brought it up, and I got it on the screen.
23,
what is it?
Yes, it's the Jupiter-Neptune conjunction, and it happens all the time. But it changes signs, every about 13 years.
Every year, yeah. Well,
so it's been 1856, I think, ish, since the last
I heard about
time
this.
It was in Pisces like it is now, and it's so crazy. Like the same shit was going on.
The planets are going to align, right?
There's a palm reader down here, and I want to go to it.
Don't go to a palm reader.
But every time there's a major event,
someone's opinion,
we'll never experience this as
Michael Jordan.
Like seriously, once in a lifetime. And so, the last time this happened, Russia was in war with Crimea. And they lost, but right when
wait, who lost?
Russia did
to Crimea?
Yes, and they were warring with each other, and it stopped right around the same when the conjunction occurred. But this.
Oh look, here's some cool stuff. This one looks like a flat Earth.
Can you explain what is it? I still don't understand. What is it?
If I can get it up.
It's a conjunction. It's a conjunction of planets. I've heard about this.
But if you are certain signs, well, for everybody. But if you're don't tell anybody. I'm a Taurus.
Oh my God.
Oh
no. You're a bull. Oh, that makes sense. You are a Taurus, dude. Yeah.
I am so not a Taurus. I'm a Gemini.
That makes sense.
But, the moon was in Gemini.
My last girlfriend was, yeah.
The sun was lodged firmly between Barnes the day I was born. And I spent my life thinking I was a Gemini because I didn't understand the calendar adjustments. But if you look up sidereal astrology, it's where the actual some people are the sign they thought they were. But it's because of all the calendar adjustments.
I'm May 22nd, which I'm right on the border.
It's a bit of a mess to me. God.
But I'm still a Gemini because they tell you that, everything is based on the old calendar and only the sun. But you have two equally relevant signs. So I'm still a Gemini.
May 22nd.
Wait. Who's that, Dave?
The moon was in Gemini.
David? Me.
Yeah, I'm a late May 28th. May 28th.
So I'm still not regretting my Mercury tattoo. I'm still all right with it.
I'm half horse. I'm half horse, and I got a bow and arrow and stuff.
Oh, you mean like Chinese astrology? I'm a cock.
Yeah, I got big balls.
I'm a Sagittarius. Yeah, a centaur.
Oh.
Centaur. What do they call? Yeah.
I'm Cancer.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're all
I love it, dude. My mom's Cancer, bro.
Hung like a mule. No, man.
You're sensitive and you're in touch with your divine.
So he's somewhere in
Yeah.
July or wherever.
But I was born under the dog star, apparently. So
It really,
I-
it really
Are
won't
you
let me screen
serious?
share with this many people.
in the
serious,
Chinese
Ken?
horoscope, I'm a dog. Yeah.
Serious
I like the
about
Chinese
that.
horoscope, actually.
Fast.
I
It's very
forget what my
fitting.
Chinese one is. I
Well,
was born in
gosh.
77.
Oh, I was
every
born
12
in
years on
1958. I'm probably the oldest bugger here.
My mom was
I was
born in
born in
58.
64.
My mom was born in
I'm
58.
37.
Wow.
About to be 38.
Yeah, so
Damn right, you got me beat.
70 decades I've seen.
Look at that
I'll be
youngin.
37 in May.
I'm
My mom's a
63.
Pisces.
85, baby.
63,
Nice.
so much to see.
How do you kids?
I'm not the oldest one
45.
for once. Nice.
63 is that
Oh,
what you
you
said,
doing
Ken?
all right for 45, Jenny?
I'll be
Smurf is doing
41
good for
soon.
Hardly anybody believes that I'm 45. A lot of people think I'm in my late 20s.
Oh,
Really?
shut up. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
kidding.
don't look
Well,
45.
Smurf is 40 and she looks about,
No,
what,
you do. She
29,
doesn't. You don't look your age. That's why.
28?
Jenny,
Right.
you
I
don't look
don't
your
feel
age.
the only way I feel my age is in my back and my
Yeah.
neck.
See,
I've
most
stood
people,
next to her.
Uh,
She
a
does
lot of
not
people
look
I
said
like
they
understand
thought I
that.
was in my
I have
50s,
arthritis.
which is good. A few people thought I was still in my 50s. I don't know. That's good to hear
I'm
sometimes.
54
Ken,
and
I
I look
think
around
you're
like a
beautiful.
20-year-old.
Well, I have a foobarred back and neck and
Well,
I'm
arthritis.
broken too.
That's
man.
how I
I
feel my
want to
age.
hang out with Chris, dude. He's
So
fucking up
I,
standing next to
I
the
got the old
microphone.
neck
Yeah.
I know.
arthritis.
He's sitting there in his robe.
Oh, right? He's
Chris
just
is
camping.
Chris is cool, dude. Chris is cool. I've known Chris for a while now.
Yes, sir.
He's cool.
Fuck,
Yes,
dude.
sir.
Yes.
We're not even that far, probably apart, dude. You're probably like 45 to an hour minutes away from me, right? And I don't know where Chris is, but
I know. You
Yeah,
should come.
man.
You
Have
should
a
come
big
to the
meetup,
dude.
guys.
You should come to the
Definitely
I'm in,
guys.
Boston
I'm in
Flat Earth meetups,
Loudonville,
man.
Ohio.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
in
dude. Wow, bro.
Loudonville, Ohio.
Well, send me the potatoes.
44842. There you go.
I had a near-death experience in 2017.
Wow.
Really? That
I
sucks.
think I
I
did
think
too.
I
That's
did
crazy.
die and was sent back. I was in a car wreck.
I think I died in a ditch.
That's why my back and neck is foobarred.
I split my hoping at Jenks Park in
Really
Central Falls,
strong.
Rhode
That's
Island, bro.
amazing,
I
man.
got pushed
Michelle was
off
in a
by
bad
this
car
dude
accident
named Freddie.
Because
a
I
while ago.
Very
You guys
scared.
are fucking
Yeah,
my
I'm
brain
supposed
up
to
because
be
I like
here.
my spine was fractured when I was 24, but somebody did
Yeah,
it with their hands.
I have 3 fractured vertebrae in my spine.
And I have a lazy
Okay.
eye. So
I'm
I'm
And
gonna
it's
go get my spine
I
I
checked
do
out
have
too,
tomorrow.
but it's
traumatic
not that
brain injury.
lazy.
I had a bleeding ear and
I'm not even joking, David.
a month back, and the doctors gave me some pills for dizziness. That was it. And I've still got a blocked ear. Well, it blocks and unblocks and blocks and unblocks.
Do you still
And
have the
I'm
pills?
finding out that so many other people are getting blocked ears, you know, like just like they were
Right.
for.
I've had ringing ears these past
I
years.
get ear ringing
And
a
the
lot.
old ringing, yeah, that never goes away.
Yo, dude, seriously,
Ringing
me
is
too,
maddening.
bro. It's like nonstop. You just get used to it.
I never
I
had
don't
it.
even
Stop.
I
notice
can
it
never get used to
until
it.
I talk about it. You know, I
Drives
go,
me
oh
nuts.
yeah, there it is.
Yeah, and then you get to the point to where you want to shut it, the ringing down in your ears.
It
I
gets
got
real
some
high pitched
stuff for
Yeah,
that.
I
sometimes.
know. I
It drives
understand.
me
I
to the drink.
understand completely.
Yeah, Christopher, it gets
Damn it,
real high pitched
dude.
sometimes, and then your
Yeah,
ear
dude.
blocks just for a few seconds. It's like
Dude,
this
sitting
is
in
happening
I
silence.
almost.
understand. I understand. Yes, sir.
Sitting in silence, that shit
Definitely
rings like a
signals, you know?
motherfucker, man.
Definitely fucking signals. I know
So,
because
how,
my
so
stepdaughter's getting
you
the
got?
exact
Oh,
same
there's,
thing,
yeah, that's crazy.
Well, that's what
exact
happens when
same
you shoot a
moment.
lot
I
of
get
guns,
it.
too.
She'll
You
get
know?
it.
This is crazy. We got 9 people. I wonder. We can fit 10, right? Doesn't it say you can fit 10 in here? I don't know. Let's see.
I don't think
I'm gonna
so.
put it
It
up.
wouldn't
See
be
if anybody else
It
wants
wouldn't
to
be
do it.
Brady
I
Bunch.
wouldn't do it.
I
I
thought
don't
it
want
was
you
It'd
to
be
8.
Brady Bunch.
I thought it was 8.
It would ruin it.
Sean,
I don't know. Can
are
you?
you making
We'll
us
find
snow
out.
baked cookies?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, what's he doing? What is he doing?
If
He's
you
Mickey
pay
Mouse.
for a StreamYard, you can have like.
It is
Really?
snow baked cookies.
It works pretty good.
I'm paying
It
for
must
it.
be
He's
my
making a meal,
birthday.
dude, on his bike. That is
I'll make a
awesome.
bunch of them. I'll make a
Well,
bunch.
Let me ask you guys, you 8
Maybe
people. Do you guys hear the ringing and then all of a sudden it stops?
Not if
Like
there's
the ringing,
sound.
huh?
Not if
Yes,
there's
it's a unique sound.
It never
Like you know what I'm
actually
saying?
stopped.
Like you
Yeah,
hear
it
a
goes
ringing in your
it gets
ears,
really high, and so poof, it drops.
and then boom, yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Singe.
I've had that.
I don't
Yeah, a
just
lot.
hear
Like it
it.
happens all the time.
Now
Yeah,
mine's
a lot.
always there. It just gets high pitched, and then that stops, and then it's back to
I
the
kind of
normal.
like to
Yeah.
go so like sort of sit in it though, like put your. I know
Oh.
that's like sounds
See,
kind of.
other people don't notice it. I've noticed that other people don't realize it. Like Wi-Fi and
Right.
whatever
That's it.
4G towers,
All that
5G
caca.
towers.
I like to
They
put
really
like
painful for me.
earplugs
It's gotten
in
worse though.
and go
It's
somewhere where it's
incredibly
really quiet
painful
and
for
see
me.
how loud it can get. I don't know why, but
Okay, now when I was young, I was
it
in the
kind of
forest with
drones
my
in and
dad, and we
out.
were
It has
skiing.
like this
And it was
What?
snowing.
you can hear the sine wave.
Hold on.
Even though it's like a
What's
shitty
Singe? What's Singe?
frequency.
What's Singe?
Sorry.
I was gonna
When
say,
I
he
was
hasn't
young,
talked the whole damn show. Let the dude talk.
Hey
When I was
guys, you
young,
ever heard of Vegemite?
Vegemite. Yeah,
love
that's an
Vegemite.
Australian thing.
I got Vegemite here. That actually
I got
helps a
some.
little
forget-
bit.
What
That
is
helps
it
a
again?
bit.
What
right?
is it again?
This is how you stop the ringing. You get a spoonful, about that much,
Well, because
Yeah.
it's nasty, it's gonna knock your ass out. Oh God.
and then you have it, and then you
It's
give
3:30.
some to your,
3:30 right now.
tomato.
then you give some to your
3:30.
dog.
Yeah, 3:30.
Look, the dogs love it. Look, Vegemite.
What
What is
Andy.
Vegemite? I forget
It's
exactly.
fermented yeast.
It's what?
As if it wasn't bad enough already.
Look,
It's good for you. That's what he's saying.
I come from
Hey,
land down
give it to the
under.
dog. I mean, how much can
Any-
you
I'll stick to sauerkraut, thanks.
Sour.
Kimchi.
kraut?
Kimchi all day long. Not that shit.
see,
Oh yeah,
Jenny love,
Jenny.
all dogs
Jenny
love
Murphy.
Vegemite.
She
They all
does
love
the.
Yes,
She
they
does a lot
do.
of it.
I had a dog that would eat it.
Yeah, they
My
all
dog
love it.
JJ
It's
would
not
eat
the
it. He
cat
loved
dog,
it.
okay.
My dog eats grapes.
He was a little chihuahua.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna
He
give
was
you
one of those asshole chihuahuas, but he
Right,
was.
they
I
know
loved
they
him.
Yeah,
Howard
well,
D,
they're
look at-
all assholes, by the way.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
Yeah, they're pretty
Yeah.
much all assholes.
It's got
Well,
vitamin
I had
B in
one
it.
that wasn't. I had one named Snoopy, and he was the sweetest. He would just love on anybody.
I
Well,
like
Annie's
the.
fussy. She doesn't like bananas, but he does.
Yeah, I tell you right now, Chihuahua
Doesn't like
Oh,
tomatoes.
JJ would
but
eat
he
bananas.
Bruno, he loves oranges and lemons. He'll eat oranges and lemons.
He'll eat your camera too if you keep pointing it at him.
And
Yeah,
Annie,
dude, I
He
have
likes Mandela bananas.
pit bulls.
Annie's
People are
with the
scared.
Vegemite.
Who's Howard D? What is happening on this show? There's
No, 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 he
194.
always, he
Crazy,
always
though,
leaves
that
negative
ankle biter.
comments.
They'll
He
get ya.
always leaves. I don't know who he is, but he always leaves negative comments.
Oh, we got
Really?
Totally love
It's
him.
somebody that's got
Is
me
it a troll?
blocked.
Is
I
it a
can't
troll,
see him in the
Ray?
chat.
Yeah, Howard D. It sounds like Howard
Yeah,
D.
it's a troll. It's
You
a
don't
troll.
even have to say anything in
I don't
Howard
even.
D.
I don't
Okay.
remember ever seeing that
Yeah.
before.
It's a troll.
And
It
I've
is.
been here since the
Congratulations,
beginning.
Howard D. You're out, but you're Howard D. with me.
You're RD. And we love you for it.
Vegemite. I come from land down under. Remember, they talked about Vegemite. What's
They're
that band called?
out.
That band. What's the
Right.
band?
See ya.
Ken, you know
And
the
it
band.
was.
Bye.
Men at Work.
Yeah, you beat me.
Yeah.
You beat me.
They talked about
I was gonna say
Vegemite.
men without hats.
Have a good night now.
Vegemite sandwich.
Men
Oh,
without
now the
later.
dogs are
Have a
hungry.
good night, Hour.
Nah.
Get out of here, Hour.
Go get a coffee, you
The
fucking
tail is up,
asshole.
Al.
I'll bring
I'm
all
drinking
my
coffee.
cubes to my
Stop feeding the
glasses
monkeys.
till I have them.
I'm drinking
You know
coffee.
what's fun? You know what's funny, guys? You know Jim Bob. You know we talked about this earlier. He had a troll.
Shut the fuck up! You talk
had a
about
troll.
Cuban?
He had a troll, and he made a meme about the troll. Literally, an
Where's
hour
our
later, he
phone
made a
now?
meme. He made a
My
art.
daughter's sick!
He made he's an artist, and he made a meme about the troll.
Trailer Park Boys.
1 year later, I mean 1 hour later. 1 hour later.
Sit, bro. Sit.
Illuminati confirmed.
Say it again, Scott.
Reno, sit.
Never mind.
Sit.
Sorry, Scott. We were listening, but it's Illuminati confirmed time.
Don't worry, I got to Mr.
Oh, is it 3? No, it's 3:34 now. Got up at 3:34.
Minute late.
5:34 p.m. here.
Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Always late.
remember Ray? We waited till 3:33, and Ray played out the song, and he stopped it right at 30.
End the show.
Sorry,
Yeah,
It was on the show at 3:33.
Oh, that was on 3:30.
Oh, that's right.
Is that
That was
Sean's
on
house?
3:3. Yeah.
This is the 33rd show on the.
It was 3/3/2022. 3/3/2022.
Yeah.
Sean's
Yeah, that was with me, you, and Sean. What is Sean doing? Hold on. What is Sean doing? What do you got? What do you got going on there, Sean?
Oh yeah, we had Richard from Boston on the show. Remember that?
Yeah. Was that the one?
Yeah,
Was that the one?
It might have been. It got a lot of views. It got like 500 views, dude.
I forget, man. There's been so many.
Cheap.
Yeah. If anybody's looking at Chris, dude, he's just having a blast.
Right there.
He's riding the Pineapple Express.
Pineapple. Wait, Pineapple Express.
He looks relaxed. I need to get myself a robe, dude, and then I'll be just relaxed.
Oh, hang on. Christopher has a story.
Who? Wait, who's that?
I gotta take a break from that. Holy shit!
I know you look a little confused.
It kind of grabs you by the boo boo, don't it?
No, I'm never confused.
Let me see what I get.
But you just were. It's confusing. It's very confusing when you're not confused. When you said you were just confused.
You're not listening, dude, and you misremember.
It's confusing when something's trying to make you doubt your own memory and your life experiences and what you went through as a child, and your boyfriends or your girlfriends, or what you went through, and saying, well, guess what? That never happened. And you know in your mind that it did.
Yeah, it's confusing.
You
but
say,
you know that's why the author
you say bullshit to whatever the media and whatever the fuck propaganda they come out with. That's what you say. Because you
Look
know
at Sean DeLuise, though.
Don Del.
It's crap anyway. All those movies suck these days.
Shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Shoot the moon! Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon, damn it, Ray. What are you doing?
Dude, Ray.
When they lose him, he makes
You know
him give
there's a
him his
band.
gun. He's
There's a
like, give me
band
your
that
gun.
played.
Give me
there's a
your
band
gun. He hands him his gun.
Dude, Ray, try doing this,
him
Ray. Can you play a song? Can you play a song? Like, can you play a song?
Like on
That's
guitar?
right. On my video, I made a clip of your show because you did the same thing, but it's the band Voodoo Glow Skulls. Voodoo Glow Skulls.
I just want to say this. All I could say is I don't.
And it's called Shoot the Moon, dude. It's called Shoot the Moon,
there it is.
and they do the same thing.
You are right. Yeah.
They do the same thing.
I don't believe in
Shoot the moon, man.
But I'll tell you
And
right
it's
now.
like shoot the moon. Wait up. When
it comes to the Ed McMahon,
it's from Cheech and Chong.
Yeah, Cheech and
Yeah,
Chong.
that's what I was going to say. Is that the,
right now,
is
we all
the
know
cop
this.
in Cheech and Chong, right?
We all know this.
Yeah, that's Cheech and Chong.
Yeah, it's from.
Shoot the moon was the code word for
one?
the cops. The cops to raid the house. The cops were
Yeah.
raiding the house,
Yeah.
and they said, you know, they were gonna raid the crib, and they were like, shoot the moon,
Shoot
and then
the
that was the
moon!
signal, and then they all swarmed in.
Up in
Like, "Tell me to
smoke.
Shoot the moon. Shoot
But
the moon.
what's
Up in
cool is
smoke,
there's a
chicken
song. There's a song. Shoot
Yeah.
the moon.
What, you say that's
about
on
that.
your channel?
I made I
on your
made the video.
channel?
Yeah. I made the clip. I made a clip
Can you,
of us talking. We were talking,
can you
and
put
and then you said
can you
shoot the
put link in
moon.
the chat?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you have the link? Can you put it in the chat? No. So,
No, just look up.
All right, give me a second. I'll look it up.
No, just look up Voodoo Girls. Voodoo.
Your channel,
Voodoo.
Right?
No, just look up.
Uh-huh.
Just look up Voodoo Glow Skulls and watch the video.
Can
watched
I know where Sean is though?
Sean is on a boat. He's on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat.
Yeah, he's on a boat.
I think I messed these up.
But Sean, you have
Look at
so many wine.
There you go.
Oh,
What are
Sean,
you
no,
doing
it
there?
doesn't matter. They didn't set properly, but they still taste really good.
How much is for that?
Just shove it in there. But
they were 50 cents a box.
I really
what
want
is
to
it?
know, Sean, though, why so many wine glasses?
Because they have to drink wine on a boat.
I mean,
And if
turn
you
the
make
camera
it, they gotta
around.
What do you mean?
For Pete's sake, man. What kind of
For
parties are you
Pete's
throwing?
sake.
The good one.
You guys,
Everybody. Yeah, see? Yeah, everybody on a boat.
what kind of
they
wine you
always
guys got
drink.
on there?
I bet he got all kinds.
What do you guys got?
Some we've
You got
never
any,
had.
They
you got
got
any
cab. They got.
really old bottles of wine? Any really old bottles? Like expensive ones? Like,
Oh, Sean, you got a wine cellar on the boat?
They have to,
You
man.
get a wine cellar on the boat?
you're living the life out there.
Your guess is good.
Come on, you're living the life of luxury. What time is it there? 10 something?
He doesn't need you to tell him that.
It's
I'm living their dream. It's
12:40.
12:40.
Yeah, 12:40.
Mhm.
Yeah, 3 hours
That's
difference
awesome.
from
Oh,
And my moon is high
3:40
noon.
here.
Kind of like
That is
Gilbert
a
Island.
wine tasting boat, bro. I think that's what that is. They just drive around and get them cocked, and they bring them back and make a buck. Like
They sing Gilligan's Island.
Get them all shitted, and there's plenty of glasses,
You ever read like
like-
books about the sea while
Yeah,
singing
yeah.
about the sea while you're on the sea?
This is awesome.
Hey,
It's so
Sean,
late,
do you
but
ever
I don't
swab the
even care. We have
deck?
so many people.
Oh,
that
23
would-
people
that
in the
would look
chat.
good,
oh my
though.
Lanta.
Sean, do you ever swab the deck?
doing?
And do you have a poop deck?
A poop
He's
deck.
not swashbuckling. What are you talking about?
First is the poop deck, and then I swab it.
I swear.
Hey, you just take a shit on a
Sean,
deck and we
I'm trying to
just
help
rake
you
it
out,
up.
man.
Yar.
And
Something I
do
can
you go starboard or port?
No, but
Oh.
seriously,
Do you drink the starboard or do you drink the port?
That's a lot of wine.
Dishwater, I have to pick up the ramp.
You drink the starboard or drink the port?
Oh my
Singe
god.
Man is crushing all the time. He's always crushing. It's hilarious.
Singe Man, this is what you guys want to see. What Singe Man has been making some good stuff. All right, we'll show you guys. This is what Singe Man's been up to lately. All right, so he made me this. He's been doing this for the show.
Sweet the
He made this
taste
for
of
the show.
love can be until you let me
play?
pick the fruit of the forbidden tree.
Connie.
What's he gonna do?
Oh, fuck you, little birdie.
Wait, Sinji, you made that?
Fucky Ducky. The flat earth Fucky Ducky.
Dude,
He made it.
a duck is a bird. A bird is flipping you off, dude. A bird.
Dude, I'm telling you,
flipping you off.
that-
Like
That's funny.
you made that, Sinj?
Yes,
That's
it
too
is.
That's
deep. to just
awesome,
get
bro.
right,
Dude.
man.
I didn't know that.
There's many levels.
In many levels, yes. But a bird is flipping you off. You're giving you the bird.
You
A
just
bird
blew
is giving
Scott's
you the
mind
bird.
for like
called
the next
Fucky.
3 weeks.
A bird is giving you the
That's
bird.
Fucky Ducky.
He's gonna go like start reading philosophy books and shit. Like after
Dude, that's
that.
awesome.
Thank you.
That's the flat earth Fucky Ducky. It's gonna get big.
Yes. Yes. Hmm. Yes.
Wow.
Good
Like
job. Good
last
job,
week I couldn't
Singe.
do that. Now I can just be like,
That's what's cool.
Shadows.
okay, that was my first one. I was trying to figure out even how to work the dang thing.
I'll be right back.
So I was stuck.
But it's still
Oh,
good.
I can type letters. Oh, I can make it move. Oh, you can. I love it.
Yeah,
Can't
you
stop.
guys are fun. You guys are funny. I mean,
So now I got to get a green screen.
oh, wait, Captain Slackenhoff? What? Green
Cameras.
screen?
Do some
Captain
crazy
Slackenhoff.
videos. And
You already have a green screen, Captain Slackenhoff.
just start filming wherever I go, and then if I can bring it back home and do some crazy
Captain
videos.
Slappo.
Do some kung fu videos.
Oh yeah, dude.
Or
I mean,
intros. I want to get paid for it. I think.
honestly, Singe, dude. Like, I remember people. I heard people talking. I think it was Iron Realm Media. They're talking about you're doing the wire, like you did the wire thing, like walking on the wire, right?
You're gonna see more of that this summer. You're gonna see
dude,
some awesomeness.
That was pretty awesome, bro. And
You should see what I can do now.
They were talking about you on Iron Realm.
Yes,
They were
dude. Yeah,
talking about
they're
you
talking
on
about
Iron Realm.
Nice.
They're talking about
Wow.
Singe
Oh, yeah.
Man.
What?
Yes.
You gotta
Yes.
clip
Yes.
that out. You gotta clip it out and make.
I'll
you
find
gotta
it.
put that on
Oh,
your
we're a
brick
bunch of
video.
slackers.
On your brick
They just
video.
talked about
We
it.
got, we're flat slackers. Yeah,
No,
what
they
do
were
you
just
see
saying,
this
like,
summer? I'm gonna be like
What kind
yeah,
of
dude.
music
at
would
least
you
pulling
put?
one trick. I gotta pull one trick off.
Is there
Singe,
Where you
that's
jump,
pretty big, dude.
land on your butt,
Let me ask you.
Iron
fly back up your feet.
Realm never mentioned me, dude. They never mentioned me, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's huge.
No, because you're never there, Ray. I've never seen you in the chat, Ray. Okay, dude. I stay up all night. I stay up all night. At 5 a.m, I call in, dude, like a weirdo, dude, and I join the show. You're not there.
What day?
You're not there, Ray.
What day is it on, dude? What day? I'll come on after the show. What day is it?
Let me explain. Let me tell you a little
You're
story.
not there, Ray. You're not there.
You're not there, Ray.
No, right.
But no,
I'm
they're
usually
taking a hiatus. Listen to me, Raymond. They're on hiatus.
Yeah.
They're not doing it.
Because you're not there, you don't know. See?
Oh, really? Why not?
But no, I wanted to say, Singe Man, Singe.
Yeah.
What if you do the what do you call the dart on the rope dart?
Yes. Exactly.
Right. And on the what do you call it? The wire, the high wire, right?
Oh, I
Rope
tried
dart,
that,
high
no.
wire, boom. And
You're
guess
lucky
what
to
happens?
walk across it.
Huh?
It's hard to do swinging.
I'm just throwing. I'm spitballing.
I've tried it.
Spitballing. We're throwing ideas out there, son.
No, I've tried it. Maybe in a couple of years.
No,
That would be
high
cool,
wired.
dude.
Listen,
Really
high
hard.
wired. High wired is
High
what Christian
wire-
Knapp calls it when you drink. Listen, high wired is what Christian Knapp calls it when you drink a coffee. When you drink a coffee in the morning and smoke a bone with, and smoke a
Yeah.
joint with the coffee. When you get high wired.
But to do highlining, to do highlining, I would just need I have
By
it
the way,
already. All I need
is
is
anyone
the
here
harness
going
that
to
you attach
Flash
yourself
Overfest?
to, so if you fall, you don't fall.
I want to
Any
go.
of you
I'm
guys
trying
gonna-
to
oh,
talk Miss
Jenny's
Kelly
probably
to let
going,
me
right?
go.
I might do
I have a
highlining
bike.
in a
I
couple
know
of years.
that I know Ken
I'm
can't
planning
fly.
on it, but just have
It's
to see how I'm going to
150
get there.
Y'all.
It's
I want to meet all y'all
$150.
down there in South Carolina.
Shit.
It's
Per
Yeah, I don't
year,
have the money.
Rick.
I don't have the money to get in. All right, this is my problem. I don't have the money to get in. I don't have a place to stay, and I
You
don't
don't have
have.
to get in.
That's
The
it.
party's
I
in
don't
the
have-
parking lot,
I don't have
bro.
money, and I don't have money for a tent either.
You don't have to. Just come to my house.
And
Dude,
it's
if you
on
could,
Michelle's birthday.
Ray, if you could make it down, I would pay
On
for a
Michelle's
hotel room.
birthday.
Listen, this
I know,
is
that's
my
what everybody
joke,
We're not
right?
gonna need a hotel room. We're gonna stay awake all night.
What?
Yeah, but
Just
it's like a
like
week straight.
just like hanging out.
At Denny's.
Just stay up for a week.
No, dude, I would
I
pay.
need to find a way to get up there.
It's not that far from you, I don't think, Jenny, is it?
I don't drive.
Okay. Well,
Damn.
see, that's the thing. Yeah. Well,
I've
I would.
tried to learn how to drive, but I can't do it. It just
I would drive everyone, but it's
Greyhound bus.
I
$150
can
now.
drive. I just lost my license.
Cars
Yeah,
are
I don't
really
have the
Cost me
coordination for
a
it.
lot of money to get it back.
I
They
love to
want
drive.
like 4,000 or 5,000, maybe even 6,000.
I drive for a
about
living.
Greyhound bus?
I'd have
Driving is my
trouble
job.
driving in USA because you drive on the wrong side of the road.
Ken,
I agree.
shit.
We're on the right side of the road. You know, you
But
are
we
on
do.
the.
I know,
We
that
do
is
drive
wrong
on the right
side.
side, though.
No, you guys
You
drive on
guys
the wrong
on the
side.
left side.
Yeah, it's kind of backwards.
The left.
Oh,
and the
Russia,
right.
Russia are like you guys.
We had
They
cars
drive.
first. We
Russia
had
drives
cars.
on the left side too. I found out the other day.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Which way?
Anyway,
which
I'm
way
just
you wanna
saying.
go?
I watch a
So we're a
great
bunch of commies
channel.
then. So you're
Everyone, if
saying
you
we're a
want to
bunch
know
of
what's
commies?
if you want to know what's going on in Russia, watch Ellie from Russia. She does some great videos. She's a really good Russian YouTuber. Very professional.
Okay.
Travelogue stuff. You know, she goes all over Russia, the coldest parts of the world. And,
Siberia? Like Siberia?
yeah, and
Siberia?
right up to
Nice.
the Yakat
Not
or
nice, I mean.
somewhere. And no, everyone's fine there. It looks just like, you know, life in
It's
Australia,
cold.
really.
It's too cold, though.
But I
Anyway,
did
I
a
was
Russian stream the other night where I just showed all these Russian YouTubers showing how normal things are there, and yeah, it got blocked because of
Because of
Viagra Boys.
you can always
This band
tell
called
unnormal
Viagra
things.
Boys. I played
Yeah.
their song.
But it's still normal. You haven't liked normal.
How is this still happening at 3:51? We're
you're
still
still
doing
in,
this?
You're in Australia?
I don't know. I gotta go.
You're in
Ray.
Australia?
Is it because I'm here?
Oh my
or-
God!
Yeah.
It is 3:51.
It's because
Yeah,
you're here,
Sean,
Ken.
he's in Australia.
You
Australia.
don't see the moon? You don't see the moon? You shouldn't see
It's
the moon,
nearly
right?
6 p.m. here
No,
at night.
Yeah.
the moon was overhead pretty early in the day.
Wait, hold on. Let me
Here,
see.
it's here now.
Yeah, it's right there. I see it right there.
Is it
Yeah.
setting?
So Australia would be
Not
like
not yet.
down.
Not yet. It's close. It's close.
It's close though for you guys, right?
Uh,
The
for,
it's been
no,
going
sun's
for
for a while.
starting
me.
to
it is.
go away, and it's heading towards you guys. You know, it's just going over the plane, just drifting
You
over.
shouldn't
It's
see
gonna
it
swim back.
at the moment, Ken.
It should be rising for him.
According to a ball. Listen, I just made a video. Come on.
I'll have to watch it.
A
Scott.
ball.
Yeah.
Well,
No way.
it depends on the,
That was my moon.
It's a ball. It's a ball.
it depends on this, you know.
You
Like
mean
the
you shouldn't
season,
see it like you
'cause
shouldn't
the
do
moon
that?
has two tracks.
Like it's bad? You shouldn't see it like it's bad? You shouldn't see
What?
Who
that?
left?
What?
We lost someone?
No.
Who left?
No, I'm saying according to a
I
ball.
know.
Oh, yeah,
You
Chris.
shouldn't see it.
That's
Chris,
very
It would
funny.
be on the other side
Remember,
because he's on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
no,
Eight
he's
hour?
under. He's underneath the
numbered.
planet. He's down underneath.
Because sometimes
Yeah,
I
he's down
swear
under.
my
He's
moon's
down
gone.
under.
Yeah, he should be upside
I
down.
swear the moon's gone.
You know
I
what's
don't feel
crazy,
good.
dude? For some reason, Ray, like you're like the
Yeah.
sound for me, it's everybody sounds normal. Like when you have like more people, but when you have like just three of us or two of us, it's weird. It's very
His
surprising.
internet
Yeah,
might
it
be
gets
running better
echoey and
too. 'Cause that's
Well, like
Yeah,
you said,
that might
Ray,
have started.
too.
people.
StreamYard works better when you use it more. I think. I mean, you know, I don't know.
Some of
It's
them.
it's kind
Some
of
of the
cool.
apps.
I think there's less
I mean,
people
everybody's
on the internet near him. They're all sleeping, so he has stronger
It
internet.
did have a bug for a while when you
Maybe.
first first half hour, and it's whatever
Cinch
big
Man.
would show, it'd slow down. You know. Yeah.
Cinch Man
But-
strikes again.
Yeah.
But
When I first came-
StreamYard's been good lately.
StreamYard. StreamYard. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
StreamYard.
yeah, it is the
Yes.
StreamYard.
Yes.
It is.
Stream
Sometimes
chart.
it's not even our fault. It's the StreamYard.
Yeah. I don't pay for it. I just have
Unreal.
3 accounts, and when I use up my 20 hours, I just
Yeah.
go to the next one and the next one.
That's what someone told. I think Danielle. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, 60
I
hours
think
I get
Danielle
for
might have
free.
told him. Keep. Oh no, somebody else told Ray like just keep making new accounts and then just getting it for free.
Email.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who said that? I
that's a lot of
forget.
work,
I think it
though.
might have
I
been
told
Server
him.
It
Girl.
might have been me. I used
Ariel.
my stepdaughters.
No, it wasn't you.
A lot of people
I
It
told
was
used-
it was a girl.
Ariel.
Oh
Ariel
yeah.
was a chick.
Oh, it was yes, Ray. Good job there, Ray. It was. I mean, good job for us for remembering. But it was
I use
Ariel.
OBS,
Yeah.
So I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, OBS is free, right?
Not that I stream or
Is it
anything
better?
anymore, but
It took me 2 months to
You
work
should.
out StreamYard, but once you do, it's a pretty good format, I reckon. I reckon it's good.
Yeah, I heard OBS is completely free, right? It's completely free. They don't ever charge you anything.
yeah, but I don't use like Streamlabs because that's like all like pretty and stuff for like gamer people that want to be like,
Yeah.
gamer people and.
I think I tried Streamlab. I didn't get it.
I have Streamlabs on the phone to stream from the phone, but it doesn't.
I tried
really
that,
work.
but it
I can't
wouldn't.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Because you can get around
It
like the
won't zoom
1,000
in.
subs thing. I don't have 1,000 subs anymore.
Yeah.
I don't even think I have 400 yet. Again, this time, but it still wouldn't work. So I got this other thing, like I don't even know. It was what it's called. Whatever. When I was in South Carolina.
Whatevs.
Last year, but it worked. But it buffers a whole lot, David.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I couldn't
What is
see
that,
your
a
head.
nug- that's
It
a
looked like
nug?
you had a wig
A
on.
nug? A nug?
It
It's a
looks
nuggie?
like some.
Little
Yeah, it looks
nuggie?
white.
That looks like Danielle says that looks like a something my cat just threw off. No, it doesn't.
It looks
looks
good.
like it looks good. Yeah, exactly. It looks chunky. It's cola.
Yeah,
It's
it
cola.
looks good.
Chunky chunk chunk.
You're not hungry.
You know, Ray, I you know those like this NASA images? I didn't know how to bring it up. I
Yeah.
didn't want to promise anything I couldn't bring it, serve up. But Barb, his wife, she knew somebody from NASA or something, and she showed me the pictures from the thing, the lunar lander, like the actual whatevers, and I kind of mocked it. I was like, "Look how clean it is," and this and that, and I kind of really took them for granted, right? Where she was showing them to me, and she was real proud of them, and I kind of like, so I have to like, kind of like, hey, could I look at those again? To where, I mean, it's cool and stuff, but I feel like a jerk, idiot, because I was like going, look how clean it is. Look how clean that lantern is. There's not a dot, speck, but I was like, there they are, the actual images. I mean, I don't know how to describe it.
Sean, I saw you say that
I know what you're saying.
you didn't
I know
know
what you're
what an adopted what do you call it,
nice,
orphan.
Jenny.
Your mom was
Yeah.
adopted.
From
Sean,
Korea?
yeah, adopted,
Yeah.
right? You honestly didn't know what that meant. Like
Those must
what,
keep
what
it
a-
fresh, huh? The coffee containers. I need those, dude. That's what I need.
26-ounce containers, but they're about half full.
Yeah.
I just mixed it all up.
Nice.
What did the label say?
Oh, you mixed
Jenny?
it all up?
Can I see the label on
Oh,
that
it's
can again?
chock full of nuts coffee.
Okay.
That's the coffee I drank. But
Yeah, chock full of nuts.
No, I didn't see the word full.
I
I'm
just
like, okay,
repurposed
no.
I repurposed they're number 10 size cans. They're number 10 size cans. I repurposed them
Nothing
for all
go
kind
to
of
waste.
stuff.
Yeah.
No, nothing goes to waste.
I use Makona coffee jars. Yeah.
I got one. I got one right there that I use for cigarette butts when I smoke outside.
I'm not even stoned yet. Great.
Nice.
I love you guys. Seriously.
Jenny,
yeah,
you got RSO, right? You got RSO.
Oh yeah, I got four like syringes of it.
Yeah, and Ray, you put it in your coffee, and I mean, I want to make it.
Yeah, I ran out.
One day.
I need more.
I want to make it though. Like I'm gonna make it.
I need
someday.
more RSO. It's gone. I ate it all. You're gonna learn how to make it? Let me know. Let me know.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I watched a video about how to make it. I'm like, oh, this is very simple. It's very simple, dude. Very, very simple.
Yeah.
And the thing is, though, it's illegal in like a lot of places. Obviously,
Yo.
because you know why?
If you need energy, bro, check this shit out. This stuff works amazing.
What is that?
What do you got?
Chloro what?
Oh, wow.
Chloroform? Chlorophyll?
Is that like
chlorophyll?
It's all plants, dude.
Chlorophyll?
Shit, dude, I put this in my beer. Even,
Oh
dude.
yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
what makes the.
What is
makes
that
the
good
plants green.
for?
That's what makes plants
That's
green.
the green
Color.
stuff.
You said energy, right? You said energy?
Yeah, I know how to make that. Yeah, you put the weed in a bag of plastic, let it sweat for about 2 hours in the sun, and
what?
You got
Yo, this
chlorophyll.
is sorry with my camera. My bad.
I didn't
But
know
yeah,
it was good to drink though.
All right, well,
David, you're saying.
drop it in
guess
your
what, guys?
What?
It's 4 a.m.
You're saying this energy.
Listen,
You're saying this
it's
energy.
4 a.m. I'm ending this.
Rivera, beside me, arguably one of the best wrestlers to bless the mat in my lifetime, the Prince of South Philadelphia, Perfect Pazzi.
Arguably? Listen, Chikara! Vengeance is mine.
Get a hokey.
Of course, what Pazzi's talking about is last week in Pittsburgh, the surprise attack in the bathroom on Sleazer Milan. Your thoughts?
What do you think my thoughts are?
Fire. That was atmosphere too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just fire. Yo, my boy Miles Grimes, man. He does music with those dudes.
That reminded me of the Busta Rhymes thing. Like, put your hands where my eyes.
You muted, Ray.
It's pretty good compared to
Is Ray
some of the
muted?
stuff they're throwing out on the radio.
He's good now.
Hold on. I'm good now.
Right.
It's because of the screen. It's still up on my screen.
Dude, I'm
It's
sure.
my screen
Yo,
being slow.
atmosphere. all
Yeah,
these
that's what I'm trying to tell.
you
That's
know,
what I'm trying to
lingo.
tell people. All lingo. Yeah, I know lingo. I know.
I chill him, dude. When he went to Bryan College, dude, we were freestyling in domes, dude. It was crazy, bro, back in the day. Yeah, man, I know all those dudes. My
I know,
buddy
I try-
Miles Grimes,
I
man,
try
we
to-
all fucking
Oh, I love Reebok pumps.
The East Coast hip hop scene. The East Coast hip hop scene was off the hook, wasn't it? Like,
Dude,
you used to
dude,
be able to
is-
go meet all these dudes, hang out with them, smoke blunts with them,
Is
rap
there-
with them. I
is
used to
there Aus-
freestyle
is there
against dudes
Australia-
outside the club.
Is
Inside the
there
club.
Australian rap? I've never heard Australian rap.
Hilltop
God.
Hoods.
Then it is
Can you
now.
imagine?
Scott
Oh,
Hilltop Hoods.
Didgeridoos. They have didgeridoos.
Look up Hilltop
Didgeridoos and
Hoods.
like
They're
the
the
dingo
biggest.
ate your baby. Boom, chop, boom.
Yeah,
The
Hilltop
dingo
Hoods.
ate your baby.
They're
Hold on,
Melbourne,
let Ray,
man.
hey, let Ray talk, man. Let him finish what he's saying.
Yeah, Scott Hilltop
I don't know.
Hoods are
I
Melbourne,
don't know what
man.
I was
Yeah,
saying.
they're pretty big in Australia as far as a rap band. Yeah.
I want to look it up, dude. I wanna
Yeah,
see
look
some-
it up. You might even like it.
It's probably nice and dirty.
Oh, we were talking
not
about
really my thing.
we were
but-
talking about
Oh my
the
God,
East
hey,
Coast
you
hip hop
guys.
scene.
Hey, y'all. Scott, David.
Ray's
Go ahead.
sleeping right now.
Go ahead.
Unless you-
STFU for a second. Ray has something to say.
No,
Oh, that's
No, he doesn't.
Crazy.
Not really. I can think of
All
something.
right.
I mean, what we were talking about was what David Wolf was saying.
No, dude, he had
All right?
something to say,
He
dude,
was-
and you guys fucked him up.
I
That's
did.
what it was.
I lost
Sorry,
it.
right?
I lost it. Yeah. It's all right.
Bring it.
It's all
just
good.
Bring it back
It's
in.
like 9 people.
Woosah,
You can't really
Woosah,
control it.
Woosah.
You can't.
No, you were saying, dude, back in the day, we used to go to the bars, clubs, actually hang out with these dudes and kick a freestyle with them, and there was no bougie shit,
And
bro.
smoke
They'd
blunts.
actually hang out. Yeah.
Good
No.
times.
I was on Killer Priest. I was on Killer Priest tour bus. I was on Killer Priest
Yo.
tour bus. I smoked the blunt.
Yeah, I
I
still
smoked
with the
blunts with
Amex,
Cajun
dude.
Copyright.
Killer Freeze.
Just yeah, I was on his tour bus. I
Yo,
chilled
he's
in
a
his
real
hotel
dude.
room and fishbowled his hotel room until 6 a.m. I smoked
He's a real
me
motherfucker,
and all
yeah.
my friends. We chilled in his room. We were smoking blunts with all his boys. His whole entourage was there. We fishbowled the whole room. We brought mad weed with us. Fishbowled the whole fucking room. We were there until like 6, 7 in the morning. We were on his. He played at the Avalon, which was a club. We were on his tour bus, which is like a 2-second ride to the hotel, which was like right there. But we were there, and we went over there and we were chilling. It was awesome.
See, Ray, that's the
Remember-
thing. People
So
don't
many
realize
people-
that's the difference between underground and mainstream. You know what I mean?
Dude, underground is where it's at, and mainstream is not where it's at.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Dude,
Yeah.
I've had so
But
many
Ray,
good times.
Ray, remember when Ariel was like, "I don't even know who Wu-Tang Clan is." I'm like, "You don't know who Wu? Like, how do you not?" Honestly, though, how do you not know who Wu-Tang Clan is? How? How?
I guess if you're really young.
She didn't know.
Dude, I don't care. They push so much. That's
No, I
unbelievable.
don't know who they are. Sorry.
Wait,
No,
Ken,
I'm gonna know.
Ken,
I'm
Give
gonna know a lot
me
of
the
it.
mic so I can take it away. I mean, we all come on. Everybody knows that shit. Even kids, dude. My nephew knows that,
That's
and he
what I'm
was born in
saying. Like,
'98.
like I mean,
you know,
Actually,
Killer
2006.
Bees.
Sorry.
All right.
What do you know about
I
Killer
love
Kids,
Wu-Tang.
bro?
Hold on one second. What do you guys know about Wu-Tang? All right, I'm gonna look for it. See if I can get it to play.
Dude, I know everything about Wu-Tang, dude. What do you know about Killer Kids?
All right, wait
Dude,
up.
they were like
Don't even get me
the
started.
Timberland boot.
Well,
The
she
Timberland
grew
boot,
up
dude.
on
They
a
Killer Kids. They had Sons
I
of Man.
remember this band
a
called
junk.
Do not even
the
get me started.
Rocksteady
All right, I'm gonna
Crew.
play
Do you remember them?
it.
She grew up on a junk in the seas of China, so she didn't have a chance to know.
If I can get my computer to bring it up, I'm gonna play a song.
China.
No one laughs. Everyone's like,
I'm
"What
sick
the
of
fuck
getting
are you
everything I
saying?"
get in my house is from China. I'm sick of that.
There was
Fuck
a rap
China.
band in the
YouTube isn't
80s called the
responsible.
Rocksteady
We'll wait
Crew.
for it.
They were pretty funny. Well, they weren't meant to be, but yeah.
Looks like Sean has some ass cheeks near him.
I
Is
did
that-
notice that, David.
Yeah. Some very silicone ass cheeks, maybe.
I wasn't going to say it, you know, but I'm glad you did.
Oh, I couldn't help it. It was
Just the
fucking
paneling, you know,
bulging out, dude.
you know.
It's like if I was blind and reading the paper, it just stuck out to me.
So
Yeah,
inappropriate.
it was.
Sean.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. I would do the same thing, Sean.
I don't think I saw.
I just subscribed to Wu-Tang.
It was that Wu-Tang. He came out with the chaps, the chaps on the wall. Ass.
I'm here, but I'm looking for a certain song. Oh yeah, what is that called?
Lower your britches.
Is that what it's? I just thought I remembered.
Dude, go to 36 Chambers, their first album, bro.
No.
1990.
I'm looking. I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for. Hold on one sec.
Yo, if you want the best album, the 2 disc is forever. Best album, dude. Best album because it's 2 discs, but it's a whole album with 2 discs. Best fucking album ever, bro.
I think this is it. If I remember correctly, my memory.
Then you gotta expect the deck. You got Method Man. They all did also stuff. You know, they all Jizza, Liquid Swords Kid is the shit.
You wait until you see what I'm about to play. You're gonna love
Bobby Digital, Ray. That's a RZA. Come on,
I don't
bro.
think it probably ain't gonna play, but let's see.
Come on, Bobby Ray.
Bobby, yeah. This was my favorite. I think this was my favorite one.
There's so many, dude. They were killing it forever, bro. I listen to it now, even when I was a kid. It's so crazy to even understand what they're saying to this day. Is like, what the fuck? And that's what they gave you. They didn't just give you bullshit.
Yeah.
You gotta pick it. You know, at 13, I was listening to that shit, thinking I knew what they were saying, and then I got older, and I'm like, holy shit, there's really something in there.
I got kicked out of Method Man for rolling a joint in the bathroom.
Really?
Before he even came on.
Oh, dude.
And I missed the whole show.
You should have been, you impatient motherfucker.
Yeah.
Man, you should have had that pre-rolled, bro. Come on.
Yeah, did.
I recognize that though, listening to music that I used to listen to now and then knowing stuff like ICP, talking about flamenco and stuff.
Dude, I love ICP, dude. Believe it or not. I love it. I love it. They're all crazy, man. Crazy motherfuckers. Detroit, all of them. They had a good crew going for a while, too.
I used to hang with a lot of musos during the 80s and 90s because a lot of me friends and me older brother, he was a muso, and so I got to know him all because it's just how it was.
You know, dude, you guys had good rappers, too. I
used
just
to bore the fuck out of me watching them rehearse and shit. I go, oh, this is driving me nuts. You're in studios.
Dude, when I
And
was
I'd
younger,
try to put
listening,
my input in. I'd go, "That's a great song. Go with that one," and they wouldn't. And I go, "Oh, well, fuck me then."
when
But,
I
you know,
listened to you guys
I
rap
was a
UK,
movie. I did produce one band, you know, and just for a couple of years did gigs and that. But good fun. But,
it is fun. Music's awesome, man.
no one listens to me though. It's
Well,
just
I
how it is,
listen to
I
you,
guess.
Ben.
we all
Oh,
listen to you.
do
Bro.
you? What?
Yeah.
Can someone hear me out there? Oh, okay. Nah,
Oh, for Pete's sake.
I
I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I am so sorry.
Oh,
I was
dude,
like,
play the
chat,
Triumph.
typing the
That's
heck
like the
out,
best one, Ray. Come on, man. Let's do it.
chatting, and yeah.
Yeah, Ray, you were going to play a song. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna play it, dude. Listen to this, and this is back in the day. This is '97. Listen to the words. This ain't no cock.
Good times.
Oh, it's playing, but we can't hear it.
Oh, Ray,
Oh, you gotta shorten it up. It is a long song. It's like 7 minutes. Oh wait, I think this was the song he wanted to play.
Ray, you're muted on your end. Yeah.
You're muted, Ray. Wake up and smell the coffee.
Ray.
Ray!
Ray, we can't hear you, man.
We can't hear you, man. Mate.
Ray.
We're
Ray.
trying to hear you, man.
I'm gonna cut your headphones with that noise.
R-A-Y.
It's all right. Hopefully Michelle will come and smack him. No, I'm just hopefully she's watching anyway. Ray, you're muted, bro. You're muted. You were fine with the music, bro. You just muted.
We can't hear you.
Ray, we're dying to hear from you.
He's doing it on purpose, I think.
He's just got it, I think. Yep. He's going, oh, fuck, I was muted.
He gets it.
I think. Am I muted?
You gotta love the internet, right?
StreamYard's slowing down on it. You know, it happens to me. I get cut off my own streams. And
Computer
then
might be getting warm
reboot.
too.
Oregon, man.
Yeah.
I'd like to go dirtbag riding out there. That'd be a blast.
Might have to reboot, Ray. So,
Ray, you're muted.
I think it's hitting it. Something's going on.
yeah. No,
It's mute.
slowing.
It's saying it's muted.
Just got to reboot.
It shit crashed. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to come back in. Yeah, it happens to me
Dang.
on my streams. Yeah. Not so much the muted, but
Have you guys seen the your driver's manual test lately? They've added a lot of stuff.
Have they?
Yeah.
You shouldn't even need one.
I noticed
You're
that
making
from
money.
when I went for
What do
the
you want that
license
for?
in the 70s, and it's really changed now.
You know you don't need a
commercially?
license to drive unless you're making commerce.
Well, you need a
Just
license if you're
on
driving,
the
but
highway.
not if you're traveling.
Yeah, if you're traveling, you don't need a license.
And all roads are highways. Just saying.
I
They all
know, but
have
I know a
highway
couple of Aussie guys who went to court for not driving without a license, and they
Oh, you're
gave the
gonna get-
court statutory money they wrote out, and the court refused it and put him in jail anyway because
Yeah. This is the thing you have to
it
go
doesn't
through, though.
always. I mean, it's good. I mean, they're right, but you know, good luck trying to get.
No, I understand. That's the thing. People have to go through that. I would go through that just to fucking prove my point, and then they'll leave me alone
Right.
eventually because I'm
And
gonna
I
keep
got in
doing it.
such an argument with my friends like
And it
last
shouldn't be that
2
way.
weeks ago, and they got so mad at me, and now they're making fun of me for it. But that's
Oh,
okay.
dude, who gives a fuck?
Oh, 'cause
You know
you're
what? I get
talking
made fun of
about
all the time.
made-up laws.
My whole family despises me
Don't
because
really
I think they're
apply.
No,
the
but these are
fucking
flat
lame.
Earth people.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
They can be the worst.
I appreciated it though.
I don't care if you believe in what you believe in. I'm not gonna hate on you for it. God,
You don't have to
all
believe in
freaking
what the law
not
is.
believe in the same thing.
Oh, one of the
don't- I-
worst communities on the internet what I found over the years was the ex-Jehovah's Witness community. Oh my God, what a
It's like, oh, you don't like my football team? Well, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna beat you up. You know?
Like,
It's like,
hey, we beat for the same shit, but you all want to fucking argue? Wow.
yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah.
Everybody's different, man.
Everyone's an expert too.
I couldn't even
And
imagine.
don't try to tell on them for their pedophilia. No.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, like good old Disney.
Don't call out Lloyd Evans. Do you know Lloyd Evans, Danny? Oh my god!
I don't know.
Everything I said about him turned out to be true. It's all come out.
Of course,
now.
but they're not going to listen because you can even go in there. Like you've seen people go in there with megaphones.
Coming from Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresh air. Going up Mass Ave, hoping to Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads, animals, Adidas, Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall, downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to calm out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. See how? Where we at? Sometimes I want to go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name, everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.
Right back?
Oh,
we're still here. Oh,
I'm gonna have to end it. It's not working. I can't see myself. I can't. It's glitching out. It kicked me out of the computer, and then the computer. It's still not letting me back in. I don't know what's going on.
It's all right.
The
We
whole
can
thing-
hear you, bro. Stay
Yeah, you
on.
can hear me. Oh,
all
and I can
right.
see it on. And I can see it on the TV. It's just not coming up on my phone. But
I know.
all right,
You're like
Oh,
white.
point it. Come on.
You're white, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh,
you're
now,
on a PC.
oh, now it's fucked.
I don't want to be racist.
He is
All
white,
right.
though.
Well, good night, everybody.
Excellent, Ray. Thank